guys? Today I'm going to do the Nutella challenge. The Nutella challenge, that's right. Okay guys, are you ready? But this time I'm going to do it hands-free. No hands or forks or anything or spoons. Nothing like that. I'm going to use my hands tied up. Alright, here we go guys. And I think it's like 3 minutes to eat this. So that's the challenge. The Nutella hands-free 3-minute challenge. Are you ready? Alright guys, here we go. 1, 2. Anybody counting? Hold on. Alright, I got it. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, go. Stick. I kill my mud. Okay. Ooh, sweet. We pumped up. You really do.
Hello, everyone. Sorry about
Hey,
that. Sorry,
everyone.
Sorry.
Hello.
I'm sorry.
Stefan is very stupid.
I'm sorry. I'm not stupid. OBS is stupid. All right.
Uh-huh.
No.
Whatever you say.
I logged out in here and it kept me logged. It's because it's Stream Elements OBS, so it's like 2 things at once.
I know. And I know 2 things at once. Really tough for you, Stefan. Very hard.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Anyway, hello, everybody. Welcome to our annual BP Lotto stream where 2 of our $100 club members will win their donation, their subscription, whatever you want to call it. They win it back. They get it back. And, of course, we are live in support of our good friends at Salal Sexual Violence Center in Vancouver, BC. And we're going to be going live for 6 hours here, Stefan.
That's right. I almost called you JF.
Oh, fucking Christ.
That's
bro.
right. That's right. That would have been really, I mean, that would have been like how, and I have to really be careful how I navigate this here. That would have been like how Demi always calls Libby Digby, or Libby calls Demi Digby, but they call each other. It's a whole. I mean, yeah. Anyway, it would be like that.
How do you think this is going so far?
I took the autism test yesterday, like the super well known one.
And
I aced it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you have autism, is what you're saying.
Yeah. I told my mom at lunch today. I was like, I took the RADS R test.
Thank you, Poochie D, for the raid.
Hey, thank you, Poochie. What's up? We don't have any like notifications set up on it. This is gonna be a much quieter stream.
Thank God.
Than the Go Off Kings. It's gonna be a lot quieter than what you're used to.
Have you ever done any thinking into the correlation between your autism and how long you've been doing Go Off Kings for?
Yeah, because I think if I had taken the test like 6 years ago, I would have had less autism, probably.
That's kind of what I was getting at.
Yeah. Poochie, thank you for the raid. No, JF canceled the stream yesterday because his internet was like completely fucked.
You tried to blame it on Amazon. I think.
It was. I saw after the fact it was actually their fault. So
yeah, okay.
It was Amazon's fault?
It was AWS. Yeah, they fucked
for
up.
the internet.
For some reason, his internet is routed through Amazon or some shit. I don't know.
Is it actually? Yeah. I thought you guys were joking.
Dirk,
no, it really. Yeah.
That's a great question for Dirk. If I donate, it won't show my full name. That actually, here's the thing. They're not on Tiltify, so if you donate, it actually won't show anything at all.
Doesn't show anything at all.
We're gonna go kind of old school here, and we're gonna need you to like post in the chat like what you don't, and we'll believe you. Like just be like, you know.
Yeah. I said in the chat before we went live, I donated.
Yes.
And I donated $1 million.
Okay, so actually in Lubeg,
and it looks like
we're at
Lubeg
2 million.
Also,
oh my God! Oh my God!
Whoa, we have raised just in that. Whoa, the millions are flowing in.
Oh, and $1 from Cash Gordon.
$1.
Oh my God!
Yes, thank you, Cash Gordon.
Wow. Oh my God! This is
Wait,
crazy.
am I supposed to be keeping track of this?
No,
shit?
these ones are
Dan,
not.
we're up to like 6 million, I think.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah. I think we're at like 8 million now. Oh my God.
Oh man. Salal is gonna love us
The way we like, we're gonna like, we'll update you guys once we find the total. Like they'll tell us.
Yeah,
the total.
they gave us a specialized link, so next week we'll be able to tell you what the overall total is. But yeah, we're in old school mode. There's
the crazy link you can click on, or there's the QR code up there.
Yeah.
Any donation helps. I mean, just if you actually do donate, and just be honest and let us know. You don't have to, obviously, but it would be nice to have a general idea of where we're at. I was able to find their old name on the Twitch charity tracker, but unfortunately there's no guarantee that they would have access to that money if it worked at all.
Why are you telling? This doesn't matter.
Well, I'm just explaining. And then also if also we couldn't run it through the Blocked Party account on here because we're not affiliates or partners. I mean, this feels so crazy. This feels like when I went to Blue Sky and only had like 100 followers. You know what I mean? Going from the huge Go Off Kings account to the Blocked Party Twitch account.
Calm down. Your stream is unwatchable.
I know. That's why people love it. Okay. I'm gonna add. We have a very.
Someone asked me what I was drinking.
Yes, what are you drinking?
It's Wild Brewing Co., which is a local company here in Red Deer, Alberta. Their kombucha, strawberry basil.
Ooh,
pretty nice.
Okay, yeah. That's nice. That sounds great.
They do a monthly subscription. They deliver a flat of kombucha to my door every month.
That's how much is a flat? 24 or 48?
It's 24.
24. Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds
a 2-4, as they say.
That sounds really nice. That sounds really good.
It is very tasty. People who are saying, oh, and that's actually a good question from Corey Kindness. Dan, what have you eaten today?
I had a mango smoothie from McDonald's and a McGriddle, but I didn't really finish the McGriddle.
And but you also threw up, so you actually have technically eaten nothing today?
Well, that was before I ate anything, actually.
Oh, you threw up before you ate. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Libby has pizza on the way. Also says a flat is an apartment. Okay, calm down,
That's right.
Libby.
That's right. Okay.
We're not in fucking jolly old England.
What's Chris's name on here? Is it just?
Can you guys see? Is my fun Christmas tree visible on here or what? Oh, it looks like you. Oh, there.
Well, it's because of the cropping's gonna be all fucked here. So just.
Oh my god, this is a disaster.
Well, look, we're using. This is what
Don't
we
you
use
do this
VDO.
for a job?
Yeah, but
isn't this your job?
But we use VDO, which is. Oh, this is so.
This is why I don't operate this stream.
I know. We can get.
I don't want to deal with this
Okay,
shit.
John's long mic arm is visible. Let me get that there. We have Chris here as well.
It's not even that long anymore.
You're right. Actually, it's not as long.
My mic arm is a pretty good size, and it's pretty prominent.
Okay, well let me fix this here.
Thank you, Chris.
1 sec.
What are you guys up to? When is it? You guys are going already, or what?
We're live right now.
We're just hanging out. Yeah.
Yeah, we're live.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah,
so-
Stefan is trying to add you live to the stream,
we're
and I'll
sort of
tell you, Chris, it's
discovering
not going well.
Yeah, there's the long mic arm. It's still pretty long.
Yeah.
So what's what's the issue?
Oh, just cropping, just classic cropping, because we're using Discord again.
Oh, this is cool that Stefan left my name in there too, so you can tell
hey
who I am.
everyone! Hey,
There
how
we
are
go.
you, everyone?
There's Chris.
Hi, Chris.
There he
Hey,
is.
how are you? Shout out to everyone here.
Dan, do you want to
There's
get?
the guy.
Do you want to be on cam, Dan, or should I?
I don't care. Sure. Or
I think
don't.
we should get
I
Dan
don't.
on cam, right? Everyone in the chat. Hey, shout out in the chat if you want to see Dan on cam. Come on.
Yeah.
Thank
Give me a
you,
break.
Chris.
I mean, honestly, Dan, you look good. You have incredible lighting.
You do
Your
look
lighting
really
is
good.
fantastic, and you look very cool. I think people would like to see.
Yeah, I put a lot of effort into how I look.
You look great.
I mean,
You-
don't lie and don't act like you don't. I know it's carefully manicured, that fucking dirtbag persona that you have. There's no way
It's
you
true.
can look that cool by accident. Give me a
Hey,
break.
Handbag Crud gave $100, and I do believe.
Thank you,
I
Handbag
think it's-
Crud.
That one.
Dan,
Okay.
can you click that link and confirm?
What link is that? Where is that?
Wait,
It's in
can
the
we-
Okay.
chat.
There's a
Oh,
verified account,
Demi wants Dan to show his cock.
and she's
It's-
verified. That's a verified account.
That's Demi. But look, Dan, don't show your cock on here because I think that actually might get me banned on like
She's
other Twitch
verified.
streams.
She's
Well,
verified.
I don't think you would be. No. I'm
Would
not
we
doing
be
that.
able to see it though? Now that's the question.
You got a small
Here.
one, Dan?
Here.
don't
I do
think-
have a small
okay,
one.
hold
and
on.
It's also.
I'm gonna set this up so we can we could see Dan's cock. Okay, Dan, go ahead.
What? No.
Oh, that's nice. It's so
Fuck off.
pixelated. It's so pixelated. It almost looks like a Japanese pornography almost. If you pull it
Yeah.
up.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh.
What did you say? Oh,
I saw
yeah,
some
like
porno
that.
over there that was because I saw some porno over
Wait,
there.
you
That
saw
was
some
messed
porno
up.
over where?
in Japan.
in Japan.
You don't have to go to Japan to watch Japanese porn.
You know, you
Yeah,
can just
I
watch
got some
that
news for you,
here.
Dan.
They
I
have
choose
that.
not to watch that stuff, but when I was there, it was all that was on the hotel TV. So
That's not. There's no
Porno
way
was
that's
all
true.
that was on the hotel TV.
There's
no,
no
that was
way.
the only porno that was on there. There
Oh.
was no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you?
What? You
Okay.
couldn't get. Wait.
What? Okay. Anyway. All right.
So you,
Hi,
did
hi,
you-
Sarah. This Twitch is not. Well, actually, Twitch with us is normally like this. Actually.
Oh,
So this is-
SKB first Twitch stream.
Hello, Sarah.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Libby. Hello, Demi. I think we have a donation from Dirk. Dan, if you could confirm that
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
I got that. It was 103.94.
103.94, okay.
Yeah, I got that on here. So
Okay.
far, I've got like
What do you,
300.
Dwight
so.
Schrute has donated 50. Thank you, Dan, for keeping track.
Okay.
Prima
50.
Nocta strategy guides also 50.
Are you
Okay.
raising money?
Okay.
For
For
Salal.
Salal.
Yeah.
For?
Formerly Wava. We've raised a lot of money for them in the past. This
What
is
do
the
they do with it?
4th year we've. How many years have we done
Oh,
this?
more than 4
Well,
years.
but on
probably.
Twitch for
it's a sexual violence center, Chris.
Thank you, Nick. Hey, there's 106
So
from
so-
Nick. Thank you.
So, and you've done it for how many years running?
5 or 6 probably. I mean, in terms of the annual stream, it's maybe like 4. But
Yeah.
we've been
How do you donate? How do you go to?
Well,
there's
actually,
a QR code
There's
right
a
on the
QR
stream,
code, or
Chris.
there's a chat command that Dumb Guy 69 just posted. Lou Baker Freak donate. How much did you donate, Lou Baker Freak? Let us know. Dan is getting progressively drunker and higher throughout the stream, and
And he has to do math.
and keeping track of all the donations. So.
Okay, I got 106.01. 20
People can just tell you.
Canadian.
Is there any way to verify that they actually donated
We-
it?
No.
Well, they can
No.
post in the Go Off Kings or Blocked Party Discord that they've donated, and they can post a donation.
Yeah, and we're
I'm not
gonna
gonna see that.
Yeah, 20 from Lou Bega Freak. Thank you, Lou Bega Freak.
Thank you, Lou
so
Bega
much,
Freak.
everyone. Thank you. Cash Gordon donated as well. Thank you, Cash. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Cash.
Now, Chris,
Yeah, I got that one.
the reason we had you on is you're our close friend, of course. And
I'm friends with you. I live down the street.
Yeah, we-
run into you every now and then. I saw you the other day. I was coming out of the restaurant.
I
you were coming
know.
out of the grocery
That was so
store.
nice. It was so nice to see. I mean, and we went to the hockey game on the weekend as well. That was great.
That's true. We did go to the
Unfortunately,
hockey game.
Not
Yeah.
not the result we were hoping for. Dan
What
was
a
at
good
Dan
game.
was at the game last night. What a great game last night.
Ooh,
Yeah, it was a
big
good game.
The defeat of the defending champs.
That's
That was.
right.
I mean, that was their best game of the season. I mean,
They looked great.
fantastic.
They looked wonderful.
Yeah, Langton.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. But I mean, still, they need some defensive.
They do. They do.
Yeah, I mean, they need some defensive.
And let's
updating.
get down to it. Let's discuss hockey. That's what we're here
Yeah, let's
for.
get down to hockey. And we sat in the 6th row. By the way, we were right up.
It was
in
really
the-
crazy. Like,
Wow.
Yeah,
I do always forget when you're sitting that close how fast and loud it is when like a puck
Yeah.
gets whipped around the boards.
Yeah.
Oh, did
it
you get
was
scared, Stefan?
I did. I
We-
did jump at one point. There was one specific.
one that was scary.
It was
I
really. It
will
made
admit
it made a really crazy noise. I
Yeah,
think.
it made like an insane like whistling noise.
Yeah.
That was like it was scary.
Not the
only
normal
way-
puck noise.
No, it wasn't normal.
Yeah.
I've heard it before, and this was a different. It was an alarming noise, like we were in danger. Definitely.
Yeah, it felt like we were in danger. I think my favorite
Well,
part of it
that's-
was when Tyler Myers went behind the net and we were like yelling at him. We're like, "What are you fucking doing, you idiot!" And then he made an incredible pass out front and they scored. And it was like, "Oh yeah, he's like an NHL player." Like,
Yeah, it was
Stefan,
the-
turn Chris up a bit.
turn him up
Yeah,
a bit.
turn,
Okay,
can you turn me up a bit in my headphones? I can turn myself up there. I just
turned
turned
you up.
myself up.
that's
Oh,
be-
there
that's
we
better.
go.
I think. There we go. There we
There
go.
Now
we
he's
go.
cooking.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
he's cooking.
Now I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Woo.
Wonderful. Chris, we're having you on here because it's a bit of a reunion.
Yeah, this is exciting.
This is crazy.
This is the thing I'm most proud of.
I mean, legitimately, same here. Like,
Yeah.
How many
I
total
can't-
shows of this did you guys do?
Three, I believe
three.
three.
Who
Three,
were-
I believe we had Brandon Wardell on as a guest. We had
Yeah.
Sex J on as maybe we did 3 or 4. We had Todd Glass on as a
Glass,
guest.
I remember.
We had
That's
Keith
great.
Buckley. We had a couple other guests too, I think.
Okay, so maybe we did 5
I think
or 6.
we did 5 or
perhaps.
6. My favorite. So if you guys don't know, Podcast Rescue was our short-lived podcast about the TV show Bar Rescue. This was in 2015, 2016.
Yeah, just to be clear, it was not like a podcast it was not a podcast where we rescue other podcasts.
No, but
No.
that was just kind of the name so
It's just the name of it. Yeah.
So it's a podcast about Bar Rescue, and it was on Well, it was.
We had a couple of different contracts.
Different hosts.
Different places that hosted it, but we run into some legal issues, I guess.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, the first one it was on Live Jasmine.
Yeah.
And I think we both had to send them like pictures of our passports or whatever.
Right. Can you get Live Jasmine on a Japanese hotel TV, Dan? Or
I'm not really sure. I will concede that when I said, "Hey, Stefan, why don't we sort of remember the show we did on Live Jasmine?" When I suggested that, I did not know what the stream was about. I will say that I maybe would not have necessarily in the context of it, but yeah, I just want everyone to know that.
Yeah.
Well, we are also, Chris. It is also the BP lottery where we are giving two people their.
It's not an actual
back.
lottery, by the way. Just to be clear, we're just calling it that.
No, it is lottery. We're registered.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, it is a lottery. Okay.
Yeah, it is a lottery, and you will win your $100 yearly subscription back.
I was thinking of the funniest possible winners for that, and I settled on if the two winners were my dad and Nick Weiger.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
that was exactly who my two answers to that were going to be the same. Yeah.
So how do they enter the lottery?
Just by simply being a yearly donor.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so nice. That's such a cool little perk and something that you guys don't even have to do for listeners, but you do. And it's kind of refreshing to see that in this day and age when creators are often just taking so much from their audience.
Yeah, honestly.
Agreed. And how many patrons is Guy's up to right now?
We don't post it anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
That's good. That's when you're doing good.
Yeah. We don't post it anymore. I don't get as much as people think. I just want to be clear about that. Okay. Well, the reason we stopped posting it is because there was a literal, very long detailed thread on Reddit, sort of going through all the finances of Brian. And I guess he was like, oh, maybe.
Yeah. In fairness to them, like all of Brian's shows are basically going through Brian's finances. So.
Yeah, he doesn't. I think that was the consensus that they came to, was that he's making quite a bit of money and wasting all of it. Yeah, which I can attest to.
Yeah, but it's really funny. So.
Yeah, it is funny. It is funny.
Yeah, I saw you. You went to Dave and Buster's tonight. Looked like you had a fun night out with the wife.
Buddy, we just did a merch drop, which we did a merch drop like a week ago or whatever.
The merch is very cool.
Thank you.
Cool
It's getting printed right now. Finally, it's getting printed right now. Because,
well, I know.
We had the Shopify account, and then it was this whole thing just there's no bank account to take it out to, and we just sort of realized, like, oh, God, we're not really doing serious stuff here. Most people who are doing this are much more serious in how they do it. So we really struggled to get the money out or anything like that. And but yeah, it's out now. The shirts are getting printed if you did order one.
And they look great. I think we might do something with Go Off Kings with them, with the same person.
Yeah.
It seems like
classic
it's
copying,
great,
eh? Go Off Kings.
That's right.
Love to sort of do that kind of thing. Eh?
Yeah. Well, it's been like 7 years since we released any merch, so I mean,
Stefan,
that's
I
not
beg
technically
to differ,
well.
actually,
Okay.
Because I seem to remember the Block Party live show that I specially designed merch for. Go Off Kings all of a sudden had merch out. For some
just
reason.
to be clear, I just want to. Okay. It's been like 7 years since we've sold merch that was like easy to get.
That you could get like online.
Yeah,
Yeah, not just like flew to Vancouver to get it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's accessible for everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Podcast Rescue. My favorite moment was when we had Todd Glass on, and we're on. By this point, we were on Chatterbait.
We were on Chatterbait because we got thrown off of Live Jasmine because we had unauthorized models. We had unauthorized models on the stream.
Yeah, literally in the middle of our episode, it kicked us off the stream.
Kicked us off forever. I was an unauthorized model on the stream.
And so was I think our guest as well.
I refused to send in all of my passport to Romania. But Stefan had no problem.
Oh, I did it immediately.
Sherman did it, but I was like, I don't think I'm going to send them my passport information.
Yeah.
for Romania. So then I needed to do that though. Otherwise, I was unauthorized. And they figured that out pretty quickly.
Immediately, almost. Yeah.
But the nice people at Chatterbait,
they don't really seem to have qualms about that
they
sort of
had
thing.
us on, and they had us with open arms. Think of it like a Twitch Kick sort of situation.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
honestly,
and
probably
so,
owned by the same guys as Kick. So
probably the same fucking dirtbag pieces of shit that owned Kick. And so we would, and
having Todd Glass on there. First of all, also who was involved with it behind the scenes? Our friend Gavin Matz was.
Our friend Gavin was the producer, and we did have a live audience. It was in my studio apartment that we filmed it, so it was sort of hard to fit people physically in there.
But Gavin was in the audience.
Yes, and Dave Harris.
Yeah,
as
that's
well
right. That's right.
Was in the audience, and we had them sort of as a live audience.
But having Todd Glass on, and we're like on Chatterbait talking about Bar Rescue, and like a guy enters the chat room, and like doesn't know that we're like doing a Bar Rescue podcast, and he's like, "Is that Todd Glass?"
Yeah, just a guy jacking off.
Just a guy jacking off.
Like, what is this? And then he's like, "Is that Todd Glass? I know him. I've seen him on some stuff before. What's going on here?"
That to me was like that was my favorite moment.
Yeah,
I think,
that was the pinnacle of it.
Typewriter.
That was the top of it. We had a lot of. That was kind of our hope. Was that we would have some people just sort of in the throes of like a furious masturbation session where they're like sweating and having to dry their hands off in between strokes. And they would be like, wait a second, this is kind of interesting conversation about the television show Bar Rescue.
Yeah. And it did happen a few times.
It did happen a couple of times, but not enough to get the sort of traction necessary. And then all the legal issues became too much for us, and we had to shut down shop, unfortunately.
But we're back tonight. And I figured
we're back tonight.
I went to the Bar Rescue YouTube page, which was great, by the way, because they just post like the top 10 like most psycho owners or whatever.
Yeah.
So they do our work for us basically, and I figured we could just watch some of those videos. I've got Bar Rescue's worst frozen foods here.
So I got to click watch stream here. I guess
if you click watch stream, you should be able to.
And I'll be able to see it. Now, I have a question for you.
Yes.
One, are you going to put it on the screen?
Oh, it's on. And now it is now on the screen.
Okay. And then two is are these new like? Are these?
Generally, I find most like this is a recent. They posted this 12 days ago, but they're pretty good at using the clips from when the show was good, because
I see. So but they still do the show now.
They still do the show, but like John Taffer's like not really on it anymore.
Well, yeah, he's very old.
He's
now,
quite elderly.
What I mean?
Yeah.
And think about how high his blood pressure is.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? And when you start getting older, and you can't be yelling like that so much.
Yeah.
You know?
So I think we're gonna. I haven't watched this one yet. I would assume. I mean, it's this is Bar Rescue's worst frozen food. There's going to be some good stuff in here for sure.
Gosh, can't imagine.
Let's see how loud this is. I haven't tested the volume yet.
What is
that's
that?
good.
This is okay?
I couldn't tell you what that was.
A little quiet for me, maybe,
That's
but I don't
the
know.
steak sandwich.
It's a little quiet, yeah.
I wouldn't serve that to my dog.
Looks like a grandma.
How's that?
I wouldn't serve that to my dog. You might.
Oh my god! Oh, and then of course, the music is so loud, of course, but that's
Now
off with.
This is the most. This is
the
such
most
a
infamous
famous one.
episode. This is the best. This is maybe the best episode of reality TV ever.
Yeah, this is when reality television peaked. This is when it was at its height, and when it was like everybody loved this.
Yes.
Do you understand that? Every demographic loved this episode. It was the talk of the town, Johnny Carson style.
It's incredible. I mean, this is the Pirates episode. This is Pirates Bar and Grill, and it was a Pirates themed bar and grill.
Pirates Bar and Grill was a pirate.
It was pirate
bar and
themed.
grill?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
you're a good host, Stefan. You really kind of lay it all out there.
Thank you. And the big thing here is that all the guys that worked there, they didn't really seem concerned with like running a bar. They just kind of wanted to dress up like pirates.
The pirates was the main part.
Yes. Yeah.
For them. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Visiting.
I think they're the they're undercover. They're going in there undercover at the start of the episode.
I see that, and that's how you would blend in at a bar called Pirates.
That's not a good.
They're doing the
undercover.
recon. So.
But they would. I feel like they would be people.
But
who
if
went
they
in
were
there
just
would be dressed normal.
But no. But
wouldn't
if they were just wearing a sweatshirt or something, they would stick out like a sore thumb. So.
But wouldn't the other customers like? That's what I'm saying. I'm with John. Like people show up there in pirate costumes.
It's very confusing, isn't it?
I think the thought process was that like you have to be into pirates to go to this place because it fucking sucks so bad, right? So the to blend in, it's like, hey, I think it's more to put them at ease, right? Like,
Yeah,
hey,
they're
we're pirate guys too, you know.
it's cool, man. Were they
Why-
friends of John?
Well, because usually
They have to be, right?
I feel like in early seasons it was oftentimes like morning like radio, like almost like shock
Yeah.
jocks, right?
Yeah, it was like these people are probably morning radio hosts. That's not even a joke.
No,
They really
the
used to
early
use
early
that a
episodes of
lot.
Bar Rescue. That's usually what it was because they'd also be going to like small. I don't know. This is in Silver Springs, I think, but they would go to like small towns too, and you just have to get like
The
just
most
like a guy
famous
off the
guy.
street, basically.
But and the radio guys are really good because they're like famous, but the people in town don't know what they look like.
Yes, yeah,
'Cause they're on the
exactly.
radio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or they do know who they are, and so it's like, well, how are they gonna treat?
Oh
them,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. Like holy shit! If you go to Tampa, you know who you're getting.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he might be in there reviewing it, you know?
Yeah, he's already on. Whoa.
Yeah, she sounded.
She sounds drunk. Is anybody here drunk in the chat? Can you shout out if you're drunk? Because drunk people can tell better.
I think she
If you're-
sounds drunk. Yeah.
Okay.
Dan. Oh, thank you, Dan.
Let's hear that again.
You don't need to go to the chat, Chris.
Stole
Yeah, I
TV from
forgot.
charity
I
auction
forgot.
has been to this bar post Pirates.
I broke a TV. It was like broken like by accident. So then I smashed it as part of like a funny sketch that I just did. I was dancing with some lady who was like investigating voter fraud, and then I started punching my TV and smashing it. You guys want to see?
Oh yeah. Oh, this is like.
Right now. This
Oh.
happened today. Yeah. There's my television.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
It's pretty good.
So here, this is the lady that you were saying was maybe.
Like the fish doesn't look horrific. It doesn't look
But
great.
look how rubbery it is, though, right?
Yeah,
Like,
no, I know.
I
but
don't
it
know.
doesn't.
You're going to a pirate themed
Yeah.
restaurant. I don't know,
Yeah.
man. Like I
From
would
Also-
that
expect it.
angle, it doesn't look.
That's a good
It
point.
doesn't look insanely bad in the way that they're acting. Like
That's a lot of fish, too, right?
It's a lot. It's too
It's a
much
lot.
fish.
It's too much fish.
Like,
It's
how many
so
pieces of
much
fish is
I'm-
that? Is that like 4 or 5 pieces of fish?
If I
too
go to a restaurant and they give me that much of the fish, then I'm concerned
They're
about
trying
its
to
quality.
get rid of it. It
I'm
feels
concerned about its quality. Why do you have so much of this fish? Why do you want it out of your hands so much? It doesn't look that great. But you're right. It's also a themed restaurant for pirates, and I would not expect the fish to be fresh. I would think it would be.
Other people there aren't in pirate costumes. You guys are
No,
right. Yeah.
I think that they stick out more coming in pirate
Yes.
costumes. I
Yeah.
believe, but also like, there's not a hidden camera, is this? This is a camera. This is a cameraman standing there, isn't there?
Yeah,
like,
this
or-
is clearly not a hidden camera.
yeah, this
Yeah.
is not like.
Well, so that was the thing is like the early episodes they did say they had like hidden cameras, but I
yeah,
think
I remember, yeah.
so. Is this not? Is
It
this
doesn't
not
look
the,
like
the
a hidden camera to me. Where's the
No.
camera then? Where's the camera that it's able to shoot this shot right here with no interference?
Is this not the this is the recon though because they've ordered all this stuff, right? But
yeah, I know. I think it is. I think it's meant to be the recon.
I haven't seen this
but-
episode for a while, so I think I just
Yeah.
assumed they used like the secret like hidden cameras up in the corner or whatever, right? But
peeing. Well, I can't read that name. It's too long for him. It's
peeing my will in the
some-
snowbank.
Oh, it's in some guy's 10-gallon
Yeah.
hat. There's just a guy with a giant fucking pirate hat.
Look
sitting
at
there.
that. You can see my cursor here on the screen. Look at the size of the ring on.
Oh, hang on. I just got to
It's a pirate
I can-
themed ring.
It's a
I just
pirate
gotta take
ring, right?
I gotta take the dog out for go down for a quick pee because we have a baby and so Ariel can't do it. So I'll be back in 1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to just
all good?
stay on the call so that it doesn't fuck with the cropping?
Oh
Is
yeah,
that okay?
I won't
Okay.
leave the call. Don't
All right.
worry.
Excellent.
I remember old school Go Off Kings where you
Yeah,
had to
with
stay
Discord.
on the call.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's old school.
Well,
That's how we roll.
I'll hit play. I think Chris has seen this before.
Oh yeah,
I don't think
I
he'll
mean,
mind.
we can still.
He's younger here.
Yeah, like so much
This
better
was, like-
compared to where he's at now.
I mean, this is like, is this like 2012, 2013? It's like
Oh, I have
this
no
is like
idea.
this is like 11 or 12
Probably.
years ago, I think. Really?
It's really funny to be like, that's my recon team. Like,
You know
that
the guys that where they were like
suggests-
filming you the whole time and like
Yeah, when I'm picturing a recon team, I'm picturing like, Rainbow Six,
Yeah.
SWAT team type shit.
or at least like pretending to just like
Hey, they were the ones in the pirate suits. And she's like, oh, them? Oh, that's crazy.
Are there a bunch of
way.
like kids books about pirates behind him there too? I don't think I ever noticed that before. I guess you like go to the restaurant, you can read about pirates there. That's actually a pretty good idea.
When you need to come clean to me, Tracy, it would take you 1 million guesses to get to him asking
Are you
the question,
ashamed?
are you ashamed?
Pliny has said Pliny figured it out. The pirate customers were the owners of a bar he rescued in the first season. That's right. In they would do that with the early episodes. They'd get previous bar owners in to do recon.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So he's like, I've changed these people's lives, and
Yeah.
now they're going to go in and shit on some other bars.
That's
or
right.
whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they know what John's looking for too, right? So smart.
I mean, yeah,
Smart.
who better to know, right?
Yep.
I guess it's like when they have like counterfeiters that get caught for counterfeiting, and then they have them work for the government.
That's right. It's exactly like that. I would say. Yeah. It's been like
So
brought
that
up
was a little
right?
bit.
Yeah, you probably don't clean your hands.
Yeah, John wasn't like, hey, and I bet you don't wash your hands either.
Yeah.
So that.
By
was
the
a
way,
little...
I didn't come in the food. Okay.
yeah.
I didn't nut
like-
in the food.
Yeah, sometimes it's like the cheese will get stringy and look like that.
Jesus.
Fool! I cannot succeed. I can't fix this bar until these people accept that they're failing.
See, that's why you had to stop. Like,
Yeah.
even if he's joking around or whatever, like hamming it up, he's like getting himself worked up.
Yeah, he's an old man too. Hey, let's look. There's no donation tracker right now, unfortunately. If you're just joining us, we did have a bunch of people post their donations earlier. Dan, where did we leave off?
What?
What was
Dan
the-
has not been adding.
No. I know. So I want to get a few more donations in there.
I mean, no one's posted any. I've been keeping an eye on the chat.
No. I know. But I just who's the last one that?
The last one was a $20 one. I'm not writing down the names.
Oh,
should I be doing that too?
Yeah, just that might be easier to. Hey, $50 from BB Chicken.
BB Chicken.
Thank you so much.
And
Thank you.
Alan
Okay.
donated $1 million. Thank you, Alan.
Yeah, thank you, Alan, for the $1 million.
That's
Wow. Thank
Very
you.
generous.
There's the link
Yep,
to donate,
very
everyone.
generous.
The QR code's up there. John, do you want to explain a little about who we're raising money for? I think
Yes,
Block Party
we are
listeners are very
raising-
familiar, but just in case they're not.
Yes, of course. Yeah, we are raising
And for
money
those of us
for-
who don't listen to Blocked Party,
That's right.
well,
Yeah.
the show's over too. So
$100 from Cathisms. Thank you so much. Thank you.
yeah, we
And 15 from Dog.
it's
Thank you.
it's a charity of ours we've been supporting for a while. Or it's not a charity necessarily. It's the Salal Sexual Violence Support Center. They have a few different resources. They have a 24-hour crisis and information line for women, two-spirit, trans women as well. Anyone who identifies as femme can utilize their services, and they're actually opening a brand new center in the downtown east side. So anything you donate can go towards may go towards the setting up of that center, or calls or counseling or anything that any resources that may help women in need in Vancouver. And of course, as we know, the holiday season unfortunately can bring about some of the worst instances of sexual violence. So it's a great time to support. They're a great cause. We've been doing work with them for a long time now, as Stefan said, and they do awesome stuff. And I know of people who have accessed their services and have nothing but good things to say. So thank you for supporting them out. Thank you for supporting them and
Support.
checking them
Hey,
out.
support this out instead of keep
Support this out.
And then,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
a good. Yeah, and that's my
And then you
favorite
gotta do a-
charity YouTube.
Yeah.
you gotta do a segue now to John Taffer at the Pirate Bar.
No, he's at a different bar now. It looks like.
Okay.
And Mr. Dumb should thank you for the $50. Thank you so much.
That is good that you guys. This is a good cause that you guys raise money for, and it's cool that you guys do it. Honestly, yeah.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you.
Thank you, Chris.
And thank you.
I mean,
everyone
I'm
for helping
local.
out.
I mean, especially it's a local. I'm
Yeah.
in Vancouver, so yeah. I mean, I like supporting local organizations like that that are doing
absolutely.
Good things.
And we always encourage people to, if there's a center like that means something to you in your community and you want to donate to them instead, by all means, if you want to contribute locally, that's great. There's lots of people doing great work across the world. North America. So yeah,
Thank
if
you,
we can
everyone.
encourage you to do that too, then that's great.
Jakey says, how much do I need to donate for you to let me berate Cullen about his movie opinions?
Oh, let's do that.
$1.
What is
$1.
what is he saying wrong? What is he saying wrong?
I barely even have opinions about movies, and I feel like most people can automatically discount them because I don't see movies.
I think is that what is it just the fact that you're so disrespectful to just the art of films? Is that what they're
But
talking
I wouldn't
about?
even say
do
that I
agree.
am, Stefan. Would you say I'm?
No, I think you are, because you discount them as something to entertain you, and that's disrespectful in itself.
Okay, that's true.
'cause
I do
so
that.
many good ones, John. Like, I'm gonna fucking watch one after this. It comes out on Netflix called Carry On, and it's supposed to be very good.
Yeah, or like
Chris,
like
you know,
Red
Chris,
One.
you're
I'm gonna
obviously a
I'm gonna
big-
watch Red One after this.
That's good, Stefan, and
Yeah.
I've heard good things about that as well.
Yeah.
And Chris, you're obviously a big film guy. Like, how many movies would you say you watch a year?
Not that many this year because of
because you have
the
a
child.
kid, right?
I don't watch movies anymore. I can't. It sucks.
Interesting.
But
Big movie guy, huh?
well,
And that's I mean, that's rude.
I'm just so tired. Stefan. I'm so
I
tired.
can't even engage.
I literally know. I've seen probably. I still try to watch. I've gone to a couple in the theaters. I went to Heretic. I went and saw Heretic.
I saw that
in
as
the
well.
theaters.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't that impressed with it. I thought it was pretty good, but everyone was like, "Oh, it's so good," and it let me down a little bit.
I
It
kinda
went a
feel
little
the same.
Gervais mode. It went a bit Gervais mode. Where it's
certainly
just like,
did,
"Oh,
yeah.
Oh, do you think that there's a god then?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. That's really cute.
It was cool. I did
we don't
immediately
like that.
recognize that it was filmed in Squamish, even before I saw.
Yeah, that was-
Well,
the chief there.
The reason I brought it up is just because I thought maybe if I tell you my favorite movie, Chris,
Okay.
then that would sort of, you could kind of judge, am I kind of a good movie watching guy?
Yeah. I've seen enough to do that. Definitely.
Yeah,
I've still
okay.
seen a lot.
I'll
of
I'll say what it is first. His favorite movie is Snow Dogs.
And I did like Snow Dogs, but no, my favorite movie is obviously Bowling for Columbine. It's got a lot of really good messages in there.
I don't think
it's
you're
just
not a
kinda really-
documentary guy, are you?
I think it's really cool how he just kind of gets in their
Documentaries
faces,
aren't films. Documentaries aren't films.
Well, then what are they? I saw it in theaters.
I don't know. They're
Chris.
their own thing. They're their own thing, but they're not movies. They shouldn't be at the Academy Awards. I hate when people include them in movie discussions. I hate documentaries. I hate
You
them.
hate documentaries?
I hate documentaries. I hate them.
Okay,
they
well, that
they make
is
me
crazy.
sick. They make me
That
sick. I
is
hate
so
them.
The Diaper
insane.
Doula, thank you for the $25, $50 from Lesbian Twerker. Thank you
I
so
got
much.
those.
Just a reminder, if you're donating, it's not being tracked automatically because they're not on Tiltify. So please write your donation in the chat. If
Yeah,
you
that
can.
was kind
Thank
of
you.
actually. I feel like I actually got away from that movie discussion pretty unscathed.
You did. You
after
did a great
Chris
job
went
there,
The
yeah.
strong
crazy on
bad
the
man. The
documentaries.
strong bad man made me laugh so hard when I said I hate.
So you hate
documentaries.
Idiocracy.
I hate Idiocracy. Really
25 from Jakey Chains. Thank you so much. And 50 from Curly. Thank you, Curly. Thank you, everyone.
Amazing.
This
Thank
is
you,
so
everyone.
nice. Thank you. All right, let's watch some more of this.
Oh, by the way, the donations are not to get into the lottery. The lottery is for people who donate to our Patreon.
Yes, to be
That's-
clear.
So
Yes.
just to be clear.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you're just donating out of the goodness of your heart and the fact that we're streaming for 6 hours.
Yeah. And
Just
4-hour
FYI.
YouTube video essay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Let me just get a burger.
How do you want it cooked?
Medium.
Okay, so we got a club sandwich.
There's no POS system, so they're handwriting checks. So is there a concern of how long the check's been in?
All right.
Oh wait, didn't we have that guy on the show, Chris?
Which guy?
Oh,
Oh,
the guy in the hat.
The guy in the hat.
we did. We had one of his chefs.
He called us from his restaurant.
He called
Oh,
from his
that's right.
restaurant, and we talked to him while he was preparing for a big dinner at his restaurant, and we discussed his experience on Bar Rescue, and it was a fucking. I don't know how we booked him. I don't know how.
Basically, because I think he followed me on. Didn't he follow us back on Twitter or something? And we just DM'd him.
It was something like that, but it was very uncomfortable, our conversation with him, because he wasn't really into it or interested in it. We didn't really know what to ask him, really.
You're like, we did no preparation.
We didn't think you'd really come on, dude.
Hey, 25 from Sludge Williams.
Thank you,
and
Sludge Williams.
scrolling up here,
Cardboard Joseph, $100.
$100 from,
That's our Blocked Party Pod race car
That's right,
driver.
that's
who
right.
Has actually moved on, is moved up to a higher racing class or whatever. So congratulations. Hoping to get out to finally see a race next summer, but But yeah,
That's interesting that he's raising up a class, and you guys haven't raised the level of class in this show at all. I got to go for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, we are going to be playing Jeopardy in about 10 minutes.
Yes.
Stefan is going to be facing off against Emily, Heller, and Becca with a couple of my homemade Jeopardy boards. We had a lot of fun doing that on the Go Off Kings.
Yeah,
so that's
and I realize we
shortly.
can go back to the Be Right Back screen while we're getting people on the call and stuff, which is great. And here is the Be Right Back screen if you haven't seen it, everyone.
Okay.
Hey, it's Joey from Joey's World Tour. Welcome back, guys. Today I'm gonna do.
That's
Go
Off Kings.
That's a Go Off Kings one. They couldn't hear you there because I
night.
went to the.
That's a really cool screen. Who did that for you?
Dan.
What? That's a Go Off Kings one, isn't it? The transition?
And thank you to
Or
HC
the-
Justin.
The screen. Justin,
as
what's
well.
up? Thank you. How's it going?
Thank you so much. 50
It was a block party one, Dan.
Oh,
It was a block
I did
party.
that
Yeah,
one,
Dan did that. Yeah.
Oh, it's very good, Dan. It's really good.
Oh,
Nice
thank
work, Dan.
Yeah.
Dan, what are you smoking on over there?
I didn't even see it, but it's okay. I'll see it again when we get ready.
I'm smoking on a cigarette.
Oh,
That's cool.
Yeah, Dan
I
smoked
love that
cigarettes inside. If you weren't
forgot.
aware of that, Chris.
We don't have to draw attention to it.
well,
I'm very aware. Yeah.
you're drawing attention to it by looking really cool when you do it. So
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I look so mature. Yeah.
Do you guys think that I would look cool if I was smoking in my
No.
house?
No.
Yeah,
You would look
I
like
didn't think
such
so.
a fucking Ned Flanders tryhard. It would be insane.
Wow, the chat is just instantly
No,
instantly
like,
on your side as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's because you're not a smoker. Do you know what I mean?
Right,
You're just not a smoker. Like, you could look cool, maybe, like, I feel like cracking a Budweiser bottle and just, like, drinking it like that, maybe, but not a cigarette.
Yeah, good point. Okay, fair.
Well, let's watch a little more Bar Rescue. We're playing some Jeopardy, Chris, in about 10 minutes.
What is that?
Like the game show.
But I mean, I know what it is, but you're not, like, what do you mean you're playing it? A video game version?
No, John has built like custom boards for us.
Yeah.
Holy good lord!
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's cool, man.
Yeah.
You guys do a lot of good work. Congratulations.
Well, we did it on Go Off Kings a little while ago. People liked it. So yeah, I have boards that resemble like regular Jeopardy boards, and then I also do like a custom sort of blocked party board, if you will. So
That's cool. Demi thinks you would look cool with a crack pipe.
I could see that actually.
Demi.
Yeah.
That's probably true actually.
Yeah, I think that would work. Okay, let's see what's this guy's is the guy's name?
It would work for you. It would somehow work for you and make you look cooler somehow.
What is this guy's name? Brian, the guy in the middle here, the chef in the middle.
Yeah.
It is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one that we had on is Brian. If
Yes.
that's him. I think that's him.
I think it is. Yeah.
How long the check's been in?
All right.
Okay, cool. Just got it. All right, great, cool.
Hey, JS604, $250. Thank you so much. Hell yeah.
Whoa,
Thank
thank
you.
you
Thanks,
so much.
JS604.
Thank you.
I'm guessing a local person.
Yes,
You
is
might
a
be
local
right,
person
yeah.
and longtime Real Good Show and Blocked Party
Yeah,
fan.
thank you so much.
Oh, shout out.
Thank you, JS.
Thank you.
Shout out.
King-
Oh, at least
king
we're gonna
shit,
cook our
thank
bacon.
You know what
There's
this
the onion.
guy's doing?
Right after he touched the raw bacon,
Ooh.
there's our onion.
And the raw is on the cutting board.
Well,
Bingo,
that's
health
not good.
violation.
That's
No,
not great.
can't be doing
No,
that.
that is actually bad.
Way Cool Jacob donated 50 as well. Thank you, Jacob.
Thank you,
enough
Way Cool Jacob,
A medium
great
burger.
listener of the
8
show
minutes.
as well.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Time
man.
on burner
So the
10
burger
minutes.
has yet to move.
Hasn't even touched it yet.
All right, Jason. Yeah, 99.11.
What? Is this a karaoke bar or a bingo hall? Did you just?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you gotta laugh. But they gotta laugh. They
Show me
want to
what
be
you
on
did
the
to
show
burger there,
again.
brother.
Yeah, of course.
Leave it where it is.
Just right there.
You don't touch
That looked
You're
so
good,
bad.
man.
Turn the
Turn, please turn the burger, Roberto.
Dude, flip the burger.
Flip the burger, Roberto.
Oh, they're doing shtick now.
Oh yeah. They're having a great time. Oh my god.
Take On Me, very hard karaoke song, by the way.
It goes pretty high
Hitting
up,
that
right?
high note
Yeah.
at the end. Oh yeah, the high note at the end is insane.
I can hit it no problem.
This
by the
looks
way.
this looks fucking crazy, by the way. Look
I
at
could
this.
hit it no problem. No
Can you?
problem. I'll hit it right
Go,
now.
go for
Okay,
it. Go for
let's
it.
do
Let's
it.
hear it.
Sorry. I didn't think you were gonna ask me to do it.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, go for it.
I can't do. I don't know what the note is. I can't sing very high. But
It's like.
Yeah.
It's like.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Can you do that, Chris?
I probably can, honestly, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not. But I probably
This
can.
guy won't flip this burger.
Oh my
Here we
God,
go.
oh my God, just flip the burger. Yeah. See now, you've got all the grease and all the fat, and we have a burger.
Oh my
that's
God.
a man
Oh
burger
my
that's been on
God.
the grill for 13 minutes.
I was
dying to
hoping
see
the
when he
burger
takes a
would
bite of
catch
that
on
burger.
fire.
I wanna hear
More
the
than what I was
crunch.
hoping for.
This guy kind
Oh.
of like Adam Scott, you know, in the
Here's the epitome
yeah.
of
Kind of
bad
fat-
karaoke
fat Adam
production. This is
Scott.
a nice guy. He came here to spend his money, and his voice is terrible. This is where you make the guy sound good.
Love you. You rock, man.
I love you because you rock, because you have a 24-minute check time.
Oh man, and you can tell. Okay, we'll get a shot of the fries. The fries are like the worst fry type as well.
What's everyone? Can we? What's your fry type? What's your favorite fry type?
Look at how bad those fries
My
are.
favorite fry type?
Everyone, what's your favorite fry type?
Waffle.
I was gonna say waffle. Hey, toenail friend, $100. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Toenail friend, thank you so
much. I like the shoestring. Shoestring. Thank
for
you.
me,
I do like shoestring
for me,
as well.
shoestring and waffle are like 1 and 2. I don't know the order,
Shoestring.
but
I'll be honest,
all-
I kind of like them all, really.
Well,
There's not really a fry you can make.
steak
I don't
fries
like.
have such a low ceiling.
I don't mind steak fries.
What are steak fries?
Like the big,
That's
the
like the
big
thick-
ones.
the big
thick
cut
ones.
cut ones?
those are really bad usually, but then
They
you go to
can-
White Spot.
they
You go to
can be
White
good,
Spot,
yes.
and they're the best.
They
The White
can-
Spot ones are big.
They
and thick, and
can be
those are the
good,
best
but it's
ones.
just, you know which ones I like are the ones where it's got like the extra batter on the side, on like the outside of the fry, where it's like kind of crunchy. You know?
Oh yeah, like a double fry.
Yeah, those are
I do
good.
know. Yeah, I do know. I like those as well. But yeah, there's some. Honestly, there's like some frozen ones. Just the fucking, what are they called?
McCain? Is it McCain?
No, it's not McCain. It's the other one. The something Farms. You know.
Oh, Cavendish.
Cavendish Farms.
They
yeah,
served
like,
those at the fucking Canucks game,
at the Canucks games,
and they
were horrible.
sucked. They were
But they
bad.
suck for the Canucks game. But
Yeah.
if you get the shoestring ones, they're like the
At home.
drive-through ones.
They're
or
good. Yes,
whatever
I know
at
the
home.
exact
good.
ones in the green bag.
They have
the
waffle.
green bag.
They have waffle fries too, and their waffle fries.
The waffle fries aren't as good. But
But if you air fry them yourself and like
Yes.
put like
Yeah.
the ones at the game were awful, obviously. But
they were a joke. It was a joke.
it was like
to us, and-
$12.
And we took it out on the players and
We
the
did.
officials. We
Yep.
were going giving
and we were abusive to everyone that worked there as well.
We were abusive to everybody
Yeah.
around us. There
Yeah.
was a person who kept saying, "My children, my children." Shut the fuck up, you stupid old bag. That's what we were screaming at this lady.
Yeah. Have you tasted these fries?
Fries are trash.
Oh, look how bad those fries are.
That
So
bun,
brutal.
the bun looks fucking.
I'll say
great.
I'll say this about the bun. It looks like Joey's about to review it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like he got his paws
on.
on it. All right.
The bun is atrocious, but like those are the fries that you just know are bad
Yeah.
from looking.
Those are
at them.
those are
man.
cafeteria fries. Those are like
Yeah.
Cisco
Bad
fries.
every single time you put vinegar on them, they get mushy.
Oh.
They're like,
They're, yeah, because they're like hard and mushy and cold
in the
and
middle,
like
yeah. Oh.
it's so. I hear they're rebooting that, by the way, Chris. Mushy in the middle.
That bun looks like if Toad from the Mario universe had leprosy.
Oh
Oh,
my-
yeah,
it's-
that is a nasty.
It's so
bun
it's
that looks
stale,
like-
right? Like it's just
It looks like someone's put their hands all over it. Like that old guy in the kitchen was like really.
He was like
really
smashing it down. Like,
Yeah, he was like grabbing it, and ripping it apart with his nasty.
Hey, insanely loud chip bag, nailing it. This is what you would get at the YVR Airport Canucks Bar and Grill.
Oh,
Great
the
show.
worst fucking food I've ever had in my life.
So
man.
bad.
I go there every
Great
single
show.
time.
Yeah, I go there
and
every time because it's at the airport, and it's like it's that or like Tim Hortons, but it's
Yeah, it is the worst place, and they have those exact fries, and
Yep.
they are the worst.
and it sucks, and it's so expensive, of course.
Yeah.
But you kind of get the experience of like So this is what it's like being in the NHL, you know?
Yeah, it does get you that feeling because it's kind of like, if you don't know, it's kind of like the sides of it are like the boards,
Yeah,
you know?
it's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool, and I would love Taffer. Taffer would do a number.
Taffer
on
would
that
tear
place.
that place apart. Yeah. Oh my.
Well, because
God.
he would bring in like Aquilini, and he would be like,
yeah,
so
you put
own
your
the
name
Canucks,
on this,
and you
know?
put your name on this
He's-
bar.
He's like hitting Aquilini, like Aquilini's like cowering in the corner.
Oh,
He's
now I
just-
really want to see this.
Oh, that would be great.
Let's
yeah.
watch the end of this little segment here, and then we're gonna get going on some Jeopardy here. But Chris, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you, Chris.
This
Great
has
to have
been so much
Podcast
fun.
Rescue back.
No problem. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch a film, go watch a movie.
Oh, now you have time to watch a movie.
Well, yes, my baby's gone to sleep.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, let's look. Let's actually look on the monitor
Okay.
and see if the baby has gone to sleep. Which, by the way, baby doing very well. Went into the doctor today. Baby is sleeping 16 minutes ago, like a little angel.
I love
like
it.
Love it.
Like a little angel.
Wonderful.
Your
your baby is so cute. It's
so
insane.
cute.
I like.
Charlie is so
appreciate it.
cute.
Legitimately, I don't know that I've ever seen a cuter baby. It's I'm
Oh, I
not
appreciate
joking.
it.
Like
he's very, very cute, and but you want to know something? He doesn't know about waving and clapping. We fucked up. We
waving
didn't
and
clap.
clapping.
We haven't clapped and waved enough.
Right.
So we found out today that we got to clap and wave more. But other than that, he's doing like fantastic. Like, you know,
Hey, you want
everything is
clapping
great.
and waving? Go to a sports event. You know.
Yeah, bring him to the
Yeah.
Canucks game.
Yeah.
He'll learn in no time, and he'll
There's
have
the-
some
the
terrible
wave,
fries
you
while he's
know?
at it.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest with you, it's like I think that would be confusing to him. There's so much.
There's a lot going
you know
on,
what
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. And Jesse has the baby. And last thing I'll say was, I was so tied up with having a baby, I didn't even say congratulations to him about having a baby. I felt so bad. Oh God! All right, everyone, I'm leaving now.
All right. Thank you, Chris.
Hey,
Thanks so much.
bye, Chris.
Thanks everyone.
course,
it's good
thank
to see you. Good to see y'all. And we got some great guys episodes coming up. We recorded with Hayes Davenport. We recorded
Ooh.
with Dave from the Dollop.
Ooh.
Yep.
Dave Anthony.
Yeah, it was Dave Anthony.
Yeah.
It was really.
You got some. I saw the list today. You got some great episodes.
What can you
coming
say?
up.
What
and
the
episode 100? Which,
Yes.
Of
Which-
course,
looking
both
forward
of you
to.
are on there.
Yep.
Episode 100 comes out on New Year's Eve or day, I believe January 1st. Weirdly, it comes out and it has 8 people, including Stefan and John and Jesse and Mike and Gabrus and Tom Walker and all kinds of Libby, and it was insane.
It was
We
so-
did
it was so much
Royal
fun.
Rumble style.
What's
where
the
a
what's
new person?
what's the Hayes episode, if I may ask?
The Hayes episode is Rat Pack Guys.
Oh my god!
And it was really, really fun. And we just recorded it. Like it doesn't come out for a little while, like a month, 2 months or something. So I apologize to
God,
everybody.
I cannot fucking wait for
But
that.
we recorded it, and we recorded it with him a couple of days ago, and it went really well. So,
Wonderful.
anyways, all right.
Bye, Chris. And everyone else, we'll be back in a few minutes here.
Sorry,
We're gonna-
sorry, 1
Yep.
second, Stefan. Just before we go,
Yes.
and
Chris, you can go. You can go,
You
Chris.
can go.
Okay,
Yeah, bye,
thank you.
Chris. Thanks
Yeah.
for coming by.
Oh fuck.
So what?
Well, it fucked up the cropping.
fix
It's
the
fine.
cropping,
It's okay.
yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
So Stefan, I actually lied.
Yeah.
And you are not going to be playing Jeopardy against Emily Heller and Becca.
Okay.
You're going to be playing against last year's Second Chance Champions Wildcard Tournament winner and Tournament of Champions participant Juveria Zahir, and 5-game champion in this year's Tournament of Champions entrant Allison Betts. We'll see you guys after the break.
What?
Hey, it's Joey from Joey's World Tour. Welcome back, guys. Today I'm going to do the Nutella Challenge. The Nutella Challenge, that's right. Okay, guys, are you ready? But this time I'm going to do it with hands free. No hands or forks or anything or spoons. Nothing like that. I'm going to use my hands tied up. All right, here we go, guys. And I think it's like 3 minutes to eat this. So that's the challenge. The Nutella, hands-free, 3-minute challenge. Are you ready? All right, guys, here we go. 1, 2. Anybody counting? Hold on. All right, I got it. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, go. Thick. I kill my mud. Okay. Ooh, sweet. We pumped up. You really go. Boy, it's sweet. There's some milk. Okay, we'll whistle. Trying my best. That's bad. Oh. I can't do it. Pimp in distress. Oh, wow. Woo. If I don't have diabetes now, I will. Sorry, gang. I didn't do it. It's too much. It's too thick. I needed milk with this. Anyways, tune in next time, gang. And we'll get you another challenge. This is Joe signing off. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, man. Hey, it's Joey from Joey's World Tour. Welcome back, guys. Today I'm going to do the Nutella Challenge. The Nutella Challenge, that's right. Okay, guys, are you ready? But this time I'm going to do it with hands free. No hands or forks or anything or spoons. Nothing like that. I'm going to use my hands tied up. Alright? Here we go, guys. And I think it's like 3 minutes to eat this. So that's the challenge. The Nutella, hands-free, 3-minute challenge. Are you ready? Alright, guys. Here we go. 1, 2. Anybody counting? Hold on. Alright, I got it. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, go. stink. I kill my mud. Okay. Ooh, sweet. Are we pumped up? You really good.
Hello, everyone. We're back. I'm gonna have to do some cropping in the Discord here, and get the episode of Bar Rescue off the stream as well.
Hey, great job, Stefan.
John, would you like to
Hello,
introduce everyone?
Yes. As I said before the break, we are pleased to be joined by two Jeopardy champions of very high esteem. We have originally from San Jose, California, a writer and a 5-day champion and an upcoming 2025 Tournament of Champions contestant, Allison Betts. Hi, Allison. Thank you for being here.
Hi.
And from Whitby, Ontario, Canada, we have... Are you psychiatrist, psychologist, doctor, whatever?
Psychiatrist.
Psychiatrist. I don't fucking
I hate
remember.
psychology. No, I'm kidding. No,
We have last year's Second Chance Champions Wild Card winner, Tournament of Champions participant, and Masters alternate. Juveria Zahir. Hi, Juveria. Thank you for being here.
Oh, so nice to see you guys.
Great to have you here. And Stefan is also here, and he is
I'm here
very
too.
stupid
Yeah.
and has never won anything on Jeopardy at all.
I did pretty good last time we played on here, right? Didn't I? Didn't I win one of those?
Yeah, you won one of them, yes.
Yeah.
And then also, are you going to put Emily on the screen here, Stefan?
I am,
because,
yes. Yes.
My What Is a Jeopardy podcast co-host, Emily Heller, is also here. And Stefan, I've decided that if you pull a daily double, you may use Emily as a resource.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Since you are competing against Allison and Juveria, it only seems fair.
Just to be clear, but to get a daily double, that involves me like being in control of the board at any
Correct.
point.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
probably not going to happen, but Emily can help you out if you really need, or even if you buzz in and you're really stuck, you can turn to Emily for some help.
Okay. Well, we'll see how that goes.
As people might remember from last time we played, I was willing to cheat.
That's true. Yeah, that's a good point.
I fully looked up one of the answers.
They do it on the real show too.
Is that how you're so good? You look everything up right away?
According to the internet, that's how most women win on Jeopardy.
It's only women categories. That's how.
Yeah.
And you know the women answers.
Okay.
I mean, that is, I didn't know that was the secret.
They give you a woman earpiece.
Well, I know in chess or whatever, they had like the vibrating ass beads. I don't know how well that would work in Jeopardy because you don't have a lot of time to answer the question, but maybe that would help me.
It really just wasn't that efficient. And I don't know where it worked out well, so I had to abandon that plan.
Okay, you fit right in, Allison, on this stream. This is I'm very happy with how this is going so far.
Okay.
And you haven't even beat Stefan up yet, which is great.
We've got Emily on the screen here. We're almost ready to go. It does look like the video's frozen, so let me just do this here. One sec.
Yeah, I look fucking great.
Sorry, I guess I didn't clarify. Oh yeah, your frozen face. Yeah, that's not ideal.
There we go. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, sorry
Jacking
guys, I'm
off in
coming.
Corn Maze asks, how do the vibrating ass beads help chess? Well, you have enough time. Obviously, the chess squares are like all numbered and lettered, so it'd be like a certain number of buzzes. It's controlled by someone else on a phone that's like running the most optimal move through a computer program and then sending the move through the ass.
You don't have to read all of the usernames in the chat, by the way, John. You can just say part of the name too, because some of them are,
Well, what do you mean, jacking off in Corn Maze? You
I guess
like
that's
that?
fine. Yeah, you can just say Corn Maze probably.
It's fine. Juveria is a Block Party listener, and Allison already made an ass beads joke. So
You're
I think
right.
we're fine, Stefan.
Yeah, I'll say some of the names. Some of the names are, well, you'll know them when you see them, John. All right.
Stefan, you have yourself above.
Yeah, that's about as
covering
close.
up the.
I know.
You're covering up the scores as well.
Yeah,
just,
you're right.
Just so you know.
That's about as close as I'm gonna get to winning is being on Javeria's podium. So I'm back over here where I belong. All right. I think we're good to go, John.
All right. Great. Well, thank you all. Now people aren't going to be able to see anyway. Okay. People aren't going to be able to see the clues. Put it on the podium, Stefan. They don't need to see the name. That's the least important.
Okay.
Like if your picture is there, they don't need the name.
Right. Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, so Juveria and Allison, you can see how well it's going to go for Stefan in this game.
Well, when you're on Jeopardy,
right.
you're not running a stream on OBS while you're playing Jeopardy. So
Right.
It's a good point. It's a great point. Okay, we are all set up. So this is a board I wrote myself that is designed to be like a regular Jeopardy game. Okay, so this should play somewhat similarly to the difficulty and the types of clues that you would see in a regular Jeopardy game.
Okay.
All right, let's fill the board. There is one daily double in the following categories. We have center, wings, defense, goaltender, tender in quotation marks, coach, and anything but ice hockey.
interesting.
Stefan, I'm going to give you the first chance at the board. Go ahead.
Thank you. Let's go with center for 200.
All right. This country is so close to the geographical center of the African continent that it includes central in its name. Juveria.
What's the Central African Republic?
Correct.
Center for 800.
The first official declaration of the center of Europe was made in 1775 by astronomer Szymon Sobokralski, who calculated it to be near Bialystok in this country. Allison.
What is Ukraine?
That's incorrect.
Oof.
Juveria.
What's Russia?
That is also incorrect. Stefan.
Just gonna stay.
Who's winning?
Yeah, I'm good.
It's done. We're done here.
It is in Poland, where they thought the first center of Europe was. Juveria, the board is still yours.
Center for 1,000.
A sign on the Trans-Canada Highway marks the unofficial center, we spell it differently up here, of the country just east of this provincial capital. Juveria.
This is going to be so embarrassing. What's Winnipeg?
It is Winnipeg.
Oh, thank God. Okay, center for 600.
In between the North and South Islands of New Zealand, you'll find the strait fittingly named for this man, the first person to sail through it. Juveria.
Who's Cook?
That's correct.
Has everybody submitted today already?
Oh yeah, good point. Learned league. Yeah, yes. I have submitted. We're good.
Defense for 800.
Oh, the daily double has been found early. Juveria, you can wager up to 1,000.
Now, can Juveria call for help from Emily? Or
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Only if she wants to lose.
All right, here we go. Your clue in defense. This line of defense was built by France to ward off Nazi Germany, but left unfinished. Germany was able to invade France by simply going around it.
What's the Maginot Line?
That is correct. Very good. You're up to 2,000.
Defense for 1,000.
A type of defensive military formation first appeared in the late 15th century and featured soldiers holding these long weapons out front to protect musketeers or bowmen behind. Stefan.
What are lances?
Incorrect. Juveria or Allison? No, those are pikes. Pikes.
Nice. Wings for 1,000.
With a 97% catch rate, this insect, known for its complex wing structure, is also considered the most successful predator in the animal kingdom. Juveria.
What's a dragonfly?
It is a dragonfly.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
Coach for 1,000?
Perhaps the most famous coach in baseball history, he retired at age 87 from the Philadelphia Athletics, having managed 7,755 games, over 2,000 games more than second all time. Juveria.
Is Connie Mack?
It is Connie Mack.
Goaltender for 1,000?
The fourth and final novel by F. Scott Fitzgerald, this work was completed in 1934, and its main characters were said to be heavily based on Fitzgerald and his wife Zelda. Juveria.
What is tender is the night?
That's the one.
Hockey. Ugh, for 1,000.
This member of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles universe wears a hockey mask and brandishes a hockey stick as a weapon, even though there's no evidence he actually plays. Allison.
Who is Shredder?
That's incorrect.
Sounds
Stefan.
right.
Who's Casey? Who's Casey Jones?
It is Casey Jones is correct, yes.
Okay.
Very good. You're back to 0.
I'm so happy to be at 0, dude. Oh, fuck. I get to go now. Let's do hockey for 200.
All right. Invented sometime between 1969 and 1972, this table game, popular in arcades, was once called an abstracted version of hockey. Juveria.
It's air hockey?
It is air hockey.
Ice hockey for 4?
Since 1981, hockey arenas across the continent have played host to shows that feature star characters from this company on ice. Allison.
What is Disney?
Disney is correct.
Let's do Tender for 800, please.
This band, led by Chrissy Hind, saw their self-titled album move up 3 spots to number 152 on the most recent edition of Rolling Stone's 500 Greatest Albums of All Time list. Allison.
What is Foghorn Leghorn?
That's a really good bit. Jeopardy watchers
deep
will
pull.
love a very deep pull. Are you taking a real guess, or was that just a joke to lose?
I was just being silly.
Okay, great. Love it. The buzzers are back on. Oh, we expired. The correct answer was the Pretenders.
Oh, right. Tender. Okay. All right.
Yeah, Tender is in the clue. And
Good to figure out the
Allison,
clue like 3 questions into it.
I love your
Yeah.
commitment to the bit. Like, I'm trying to step on Stefan's neck, and you are just. I love that for you. And that's,
I gotta go for it. Sorry.
Yeah,
Fire
if
above
you
the
don't
level.
watch Jeopardy, Allison on the show answered a music clue with Foghorn Leghorn. And the clue was asking for what band was it again?
I think it was Foghat,
Fog
right?
hat.
Foghat, that's
No,
right.
no, no,
yeah.
worse. It was Madness. But the clue was
Oh,
written-
yes, right.
It's this. I say it's this, that this band has never something or other. It sounded like Foghorn Leghorn to me. I don't know. It was fine. Fine.
That's right. That's right. They were looking for you to think like, it's madness. It's
Yeah,
madness.
the
but,
clue
yeah.
was this. I call it this. That this One Step Beyond and Our House band formed in 1976 is still touring with its original members.
And keep in mind, Allison was in the lead by about $28,000 at that point, so it didn't really matter.
a
But
million games in a row, and it's the best.
you, I mean, I love that you lost money to do that bit. That felt like it was just for me and Emily mostly. Appreciate
Yeah.
it. Allison, the board is still yours as well.
Oh, okay, cool. Gold tender for 600, please.
2-word term referring to any form of money that a court of law is required to recognize as satisfactory payment for a monetary debt. This is Allison.
What is legal tender?
You got it.
Tender for?
Encompassing about 50 city blocks, this famous San Francisco neighborhood is located on the southern slope of Nob Hill. Stefan.
What is the Tenderloin district?
Yeah, you know a lot about Nob Hill, don't you?
Oh,
What does that mean?
and tenderloins.
Because you're a fucking knob.
Oh my god! I'm just getting it from everyone. Is the chat being nice to me? Let me check the chat. No, the chat is being mean to me. Okay, never mind.
They're also being mean to you.
Let's do ice hockey for 600.
90s sitcoms are credited with popularizing this 2-word term for kissing, and yeah, it's pretty gross. Allison.
What is tonsil hockey?
Tonsil hockey is correct.
Anything but ice hockey 800?
Having difficulty attracting girls to play hockey, this ice sport was invented in the 1960s, and ironically now has trouble attracting girls to play it since they're playing hockey instead. Juveria.
How much CanCon? What's a ringette?
It is ringette, yes.
Wings for 800.
If you have excess fat and low muscle tone in your upper arms, your skin may start to droop, causing what some refer to as these. Allison.
What are bat wings?
Bat wings is correct.
Wings for 600?
This bird, endemic to Australia, is the second largest in the world whose wings cannot be used for flight. Stefan.
What is an emu?
Yeah, you got it.
Let's do coach for 200.
Perhaps the most famous coach in football history, the NFL championship trophy bears his name. Juveria.
Is Vince Lombardi?
That's the guy.
Coaches for 8.
Perhaps the most famous and incredible coach in television history, he played the titular Coach Hayden Fox for 8 seasons. Stefan.
Who is Craig T. Nelson?
That's the guy.
Coach for 400.
Perhaps the most famous coach in basketball history, he won 11 NBA titles, 6 with the Chicago Bulls, then another 5 with the Los Angeles Lakers. Juveria.
Who's Phil Jackson?
Phil Jackson.
Coach for 6.
Perhaps the most famous coach in college football history, Paul William Bryant got this nickname as a 13-year-old boy after agreeing to wrestle one of them at a carnival. Juveria.
What's Bear?
Bear is correct.
Defense for 6.
Built in 122 AD, this fortification was said not to be just for defensive purposes, but also to serve as a symbol to the British of Rome's power. Allison.
What is Hadrian's Wall?
That's the one.
Defense 4.
The Vietnam War has also been referred to as this war, named for a mode of transport that became ubiquitous during it. That was known as the Helicopter War.
Oh, darn it. Wings for 400.
One of the biggest hits for rock and roll monarchs, the Smashing Pumpkins, conjured up the image of a bullet with this creature's wings. Juveria.
Butterfly's wings.
Yeah, you got it.
Center for 4.
The 37th parallel is where you'll find this monument and quadrupoint of Utah, New Mexico, Colorado, and Arizona. Juveria.
What's 4 corners?
You got it.
Defense for 2.
World War I battlefields prominently featured these, dug by the soldiers themselves as a means of defense. Allison.
What are trenches?
Yes.
Tender 2.
TLC stands for this, and no, it's not T-Baw's Left Eye and Chili. Juveria.
It's tender, loving care.
Yes, very good. And the final clue in wings. The
Don't
bird
say
that
bring
can...
it.
Yeah, do not say bring it. The bird that can flap its wings the fastest. Some species have been clocked at up to 80 beats per second. Allison.
What are hummingbirds?
That is correct. That brings you up to 800, only 1,000 behind Stefan, and Juveria with a commanding lead at 8,200. And of course, it is now the...
Juveria.
Well, hey, look, we're all having fun here. There's still another round of Jeopardy to go.
I'm doing better than I expected.
You're doing somewhat well.
I still want to
Stefan.
like check my ping because I feel like I've definitely buzzed in, but it's
it's
whatever.
definitely your ping's fault.
It might be the
Stefan, no
keyboard as
question
well.
about it.
Like it's
Now, Emily, maybe you would like to help me out with this because this is the part of the game where we get to know our players.
Oh yeah.
And
do we have their anecdote prompts, or should I just go with what our classics are?
Yeah, I think we should go with the classics. I'll let you do Allison and Juveria, and then I have a question for Stefan.
Oh no.
So Allison, it says here you recently competed in the yet to air Tournament of Champions. Can you tell us what happened?
I definitely could tell you everything about what happened, but I'm going to just rain check that and let's chat again in February.
Nice answer.
Really good answer. Okay, wait. I will ask you this though about the TOC. Who was your favorite new person that you met?
Who was my favorite? It's got to be Adriana. She is so fun and
Really? Tell her to be that on television.
No, I think she's a lot. Here's the problem. She was wearing bad shoes. She was wearing terrible shoes the entire time she was there the first run. She got comfortable shoes. All of a sudden, comfortable, happy. I'm telling you, shoes. It's all about.
Okay, I can't wait. I can't wait. I would love to see.
This is Adriana Harmeyer. She won 15 games. She's the first seed in the tournament, I'd say.
Yeah.
All right. Juveria is here. It says here that you're going to tell us whether or not you're participating in the Jeopardy Invitational Tournament.
I can't tell you that.
Yes, you can. Just tell them in March. Fine.
Just tell us in March.
I'm in my retirement era presently.
Okay. Can you tell us who you're rooting for aside from Allison in the TOC? These are so inside.
If white people and brown people could be sisters, I would be like me and Allison. So I have to say Allison. But besides Allison, I guess like I have to say, like Drew Basile because he's my brother's friend. But also, like,
Okay.
Drew Basile is trying to, like, destroy both of my and my brother's, like, joint Survivor Jeopardy legacy. So I'm also not cheering for him. I have strong feelings.
Everyone has really complicated feelings about what's
Yeah.
going to happen.
Yeah, exactly. But I wish him well, but not as well as me and not as well as Omer, I guess.
Yeah, great point. Okay, Stefan, now it says here that you have a brand new plan to steal all the presents from Whoville this year. Can you tell us about that, please?
So I'm the Grinch now? It's like the new thing? I'm the Grinch? I don't want to spoil my plan.
It says here that you have a plan to steal all the presents from Whoville this year.
Look,
tell us how you plan to do it.
All I'm going to say, don't go to Whoville on December 25th, okay? You guys are cool.
Because shit's going down?
Yeah.
Don't you do it on the 24th? Isn't that sort of your usual time?
I'm changing it up this year.
Okay. All right. I love it. Great.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Stefan, for that insight, and to Juveria and Allison as well. It's time now for Double Jeopardy. Of course, we have 2 daily doubles in this round. Your categories are books I have taught. I am a high school teacher, so these are books that you might find on a high school English curriculum. We have 20th century board game complaints.
Okay.
Movie franchises by year. Tortured artists. Allison, I know you're going to love this one. Stereo Gums, the number ones. This is a long-running column about songs that have reached number 1 on the Billboard Hot 100. I'm going to give you an excerpt from a column. You're going to tell me what song it is about, not the artist, but the song. And your final clue, or final category rather, is from the. I'm going to give you an English word, or a word we use in English. You're going to tell me the language it originates from.
Okay. Let's do from the 416, s'il vous plaît.
Sauna. Juveria.
What's Finnish?
It is Finnish.
Books I have taught for 1200.
One of the most commonly challenged books, Thomas Rockwell's 1973 novel, told the story of how to do this, but you really shouldn't. Juveria.
What's Build a Bomb?
That is incorrect. It is How to Eat Fried Worms.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I don't want to get arrested. That answer. Thanks a lot.
That was my whole plan.
Oh my god. I can't cross the border anymore. Books I have taught for 1600.
This 1982 W.P. Kinsella novel was originally adapted from a short story, and perhaps if you read it, he will come. Juveria.
What, Shoeless Joe?
Shoeless Joe is correct.
Books I have taught for 2000.
And there is the first of the 2 daily doubles. Juveria, you have a huge lead. What would you like to do?
All of it.
Okay, let's go.
Can I ask a question first, though? Is this real money? Like, is this
real money? Yeah, this is real money. Stefan pays you for this.
What?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
sorry, Stefan, I didn't tell you that part.
Oh my god.
12-2. Thank you.
All right, for 10,200 in books I have taught, here's your clue. One of the first graphic novels to be widely taught in high schools, Marjan Satrapi's story of growing up during the Islamic Revolution in Iran, has this name.
It's Persepolis.
Persepolis is the correct answer. You're now up to 20,400.
From the...
Anyone's game.
It's not game yet. You don't know.
No, anything can happen. From the for 1200.
Tycoon. Allison.
What is Japanese?
It is Japanese.
From the 2000.
Alien. Juveria.
What is Polish?
That is incorrect. Alien is from Latin.
Damn it. All right. From the 800s.
Biology. Juveria.
What's Greek?
Yes.
Tortured artist for 12.
Diagnosed with polio as a child, she was also in a bus accident at 18, grappled with bouts of syphilis, and had several failed pregnancies with husband Diego Rivera, one of which almost killed her. Juveria.
Who's Frida Kahlo?
Correct.
Tortured artist for 16.
Given his most famous work, it's probably not too surprising this artist was dubbed insane by one art critic and was known to suffer from borderline personality disorder. Juveria.
Was Munch?
Yeah, Edvard Munch.
Is that Munch?
Munch.
Munch. Tortured artist for 2.
I'm pulling a Ken. I'm being that guy. All right. For 2000, this painter, who believed a true artist should have no friends and spent most of his art career rejecting the notion he was an impressionist, died alone in Paris in 1917. What, Stefan, you don't know that one?
Is it? No, go ahead.
No, you can guess.
No, I just know Toulouse-Lautrec loved prostitutes and lived alone and short man.
No,
but I don't
it wasn't him. It's Degas.
Degas.
Yeah, he famously hated all the painters around him.
Are there more hockey questions on this board, or?
Nope.
Okay.
It's more syphilis questions.
Okay.
Tortured artist for 8.
Known to paint in a frenetic dancing style, this artist also famously struggled with alcoholism and died while driving drunk in 1956. Allison.
Who's Pollock?
Yes.
Let's do 20th century board game complaints for 1200.
My Pop-O-Matic broke, and now I have to play the game with a regular die. It's so much less fun. Juveria.
What's Trouble?
Trouble is the one that comes with the Pop-O-Matic.
1600 board games.
But wait, the early version of the commercial for this game didn't tell me that the game cards wouldn't talk. They haven't said a word.
Can I guess who?
Yeah, it is Guess Who. The original commercial had all the faces talking,
Right.
and then they literally had to put a disclaimer on the commercial that said, game cards do not actually talk. Yeah.
Stereogum for 12.
July 12th, 2003. Everything that Jay-Z ad-libs on the intro is both accurate and perfect. When he hears the sheer adrenaline burst of those sampled horns, Jay sounds almost cowed. All he can do is marvel.
When did you write this question?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Okay.
The correct answer is Crazy in Love.
Oh, that was going to be my guess.
Yeah.
It wasn't gonna
Juveria,
be
still you.
He's got good initials though. Stereogum for 16.
Good point. May 7th, 1977. Los Angeles, when you're driving through the desert, glows like a light on the horizon. It's an ode to this beautiful and mysterious place that turns out to be full of rot and decay and hopelessness. Juveria.
What's Hotel California?
That's the one.
When my daughter was like 2, it came on the radio and she was like, "This is my favorite song I ever heard." And we were like, "Oh no."
Oh no, we did it wrong.
Oh no, she loved the Eagles. God bless her.
You're like, are you sure you don't want to listen to Let It Go again?
Is that why you had the other child, or?
Yeah, no, it's our spare because of the whole Eagles situation. Board games for 2000.
Sorry, what?
Board games.
You got it. So you're telling me every month my birthday is the 10th? Oh well, at least everyone had to pay me $100. Juveria.
What's the game of life?
That is incorrect. No, this is the game where the board is a calendar. It's payday.
Oh, wow.
Stereogum for 2000.
July 2nd, 2010. An irreverent dance pop sledgehammer that brandishes the otherworldly Dr. Luke Gleam. Her future court battles with Luke would make this moment feel creepy in retrospect. Juveria.
What's TikTok?
TikTok by Kesha, yeah.
Stereogum for 8.
May 24th, 1997. It makes it hard to process the spectacle of 3 angelic blonde Oklahoma children wailing out deliriously catchy gibberish and shooting straight to the top of the Hot 100. Juveria.
What's Mbop?
Mbop is the one.
Board games for 8.
You mean to tell me the tax error was in my favor? There must be some kind of catch. Stefan.
What is Monopoly?
Yeah.
Oh. Let's do movie franchises for 2000.
2014, 2017, 2019, 2023, and a spin-off called Ballerina is coming in 2025. Stefan.
What is John Wick?
John Wick is correct. Yep.
Wow, good.
Movie franchises for 16. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
I mean, I gotta go all. I gotta make it
Yeah,
a true
you
daily
do.
double. I have to.
Yeah, you have to. I think
Okay.
still mathematically you can't catch Juveria.
No.
She gets some of these questions wrong multiple times somehow.
Yeah.
But in any case, for 4,600 in movie franchises by year, here's your clue. 1985, 1989, 1990. But we only ever see one of these years in the films.
Emily, do you wanna help me out here?
Is it Back to the Future?
Are you accepting that answer, Stefan?
I will accept that.
It is Back to the Future, yes.
Holy shit.
Thank you.
He only ever goes to 1985 in the movie. Very good. Stefan, you're up to 9,200.
Oh my god. Movie franchises for 12.
1972, 1974, 1990. A fourth was planned but didn't get made, which is probably for the best. Allison,
What is Godfather?
you got it.
Movie franchises 8.
2001, 2002, 2003, and 2003 won Best Picture. Juveria.
What are like the Lord of the Rings movies?
What are like the Lord of the Rings movies is exactly correct. Yes.
Movies for men. Books? No, that's not true. Not true.
They're for no one.
I kept falling asleep and asking like who is good and who is bad, and then getting really bored.
Never seen them.
Me neither, Allison.
There's like not a lot of sex in these ones either. Books I have taught for 8.
Also an Emmy-winning 2017 television series starring Elizabeth Moss, this novel is considered a preeminent example of the dystopian genre. Juveria.
It's The Handmaid's Tale.
That's the one.
Books for 4.
Also a feature film starring Matt Dillon and Tom Cruise, this debut novel from S.E. Hinton tracks the rivalry between the Greasers and the Socias. Allison.
What is the Outsiders?
You got it.
Also a recent Learned League question, I think.
I think so too, yeah.
Board Games 400.
I just sent your game piece back to its home, and now I'm being forced to apologize? Allison.
What is Sorry?
Sorry is correct.
Movies 400.
1977, 1980, 1983, 1999, 2002, 2005, 2015, 2017, 2019. Do the ones in 2016 and 2018 count? Allison.
What is Star Wars?
Star Wars, indeed, yes.
Tortured Artist 4.
After a confrontation with Gauguin and hearing voices, this artist severed his left ear with a razor. Allison.
Who's Van Gogh?
Yep.
No. From the
Chauffeur. Juveria.
That's French.
Yeah. And the final clue in the number ones, April 30th, 1983. So Quincy Jones told Michael Jackson to write a rock song, but Michael wasn't remotely interested in rock music. It has a big, nasty riff, and it's also got that famous Eddie Van Halen guitar solo. Stefan.
Was Beat It?
Beat It is the correct answer. All right, Stefan, that brings you up to a respectable 9,600. Juveria with a huge lead at 27,600. Allison in third with 5,600. That brings us to Final Jeopardy. Your category is trademarks.
Oh.
You're going to enter your wager on your buzzer screen that you have there.
I was hoping the category was going to be like the Go Off Kings, you know?
Yeah, sorry, Stefan.
That's okay.
I don't think
That's
they
fine.
ask about that on regular Jeopardy.
All right. Do you have the music to
All
play,
right.
John?
The music will play once I finish reading the question, yes. All right, here is your clue in trademarks. First bred by John Cripps, this apple that shares its name with a group of friends from a 1978 film was the first to be granted an official trademark. You have 30 seconds. Good luck.
fuck is this version of the Think music?
Yeah, do they not get
it's from the greatest of all time. This is you can get different themes on the board.
Do I have to hit enter or anything, or?
Nope.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have clarified. You don't have to hit enter. Just whatever you have in there is what will be in there when I read it. All right. Everybody's answers are in. We will start with Allison in third place with 5,600. Allison wrote down, "What is a goonie?" No, unfortunately, there's not an apple called a goonie. I don't think that will cost you 4,001. That brings you down to 1,599. Stefan was in second place with $9,600 and wrote down,
"Come on,
what is Pink Lady?"
Greece.
Greece. Oh,
Greece. I know stuff. I know stuff from like
right or wrong yet.
Well, it's gotta be. Come on.
Right.
I know stuff from movies, and I sort of know. Like I go to the produce section in the store sometimes. So
the correct answer is indeed Pink Lady. That was the first trademark apple game.
Smart.
Very good, Stefan.
Apples instead of trying to think of a movie. That was the great way to do it.
Thank you. It sounds like you guys are talking to like a dog that stood on its hind legs, but thank you.
No, that was great. I didn't get there.
Oh.
So Stefan is up to 19,200. We'll see what Juveria wrote down. And Juveria wrote down, "What is the Dumpling Gang? Oh my God, I don't know. What is this music?" Now, as long as Juveria didn't go crazy here, I think she will still win, but we never know. No, she only wagered 7,600 and she wins with $20,000. Wow.
That was great.
That was great. Yeah.
Wow, Stefan. I'm impressed.
Thank you.
Emily, we'll go to you almost like a post game, like we're doing sports reporting here. Your thoughts on the game you just witnessed?
Yeah, I mean, Stefan got wrecked.
What?
No, it was a great game. Well played by all three. Juveria obviously really dominant. Very sweet as she did it too. It's gotta feel worse, you know.
It does.
With a smile is kind of her specialty.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I will say I do think ping was an issue for Allison, not for Stefan, but I do think
I have
LA
pretty decent
Wi-Fi.
internet. Yeah.
LA Wi-Fi, very, very dastardly. Allison was in on most of the clues, but buzzer timing was nowhere near as good as Juveria, who's in the same country as me, I guess. So
I feel like the second
Canada, there's a whole song. I like that. We should do that.
there is a whole song about, this is like probably irregular for you. You're sort of surrounded by Canadians right now.
I like it. I feel like happier, and none of you probably have guns. It's a strange feeling. I don't know.
Producer Dan
Emily, do
does,
you have
but
a gun?
he's not on camera.
I mean, I'm in LA too, baby, and I'm coming. I'm coming for you right now. I'm like looking around the room as if I have something in here that looks like a gun that I can hold up. I obviously don't.
Okay, or should we play the fun board? That took a little longer than I expected.
Yeah, why don't we do that? I mean, just to be clear,
we'll
that board was pretty fun too, John.
And thank you, Stefan, for that. I just mean the one I invented for this game, and now this game is going to be a little bit more chaotic. So I actually think, Emily, we're going to add a fourth podium. You're going to be in on this game. We are going to go quad Jeopardy. We're going to go fucking wild.
As we set this up, can I like fangirl for a moment?
Please.
Because I have like two favorite tweets of all time. And one is the drill tweet about, are you an Uday or a Kuse? But that's not relevant. My other favorite tweet is this, that I have it saved, and Mike and I send it to each other all the time. Mysterious old lady flips tarot deck, revealing a dude who looks exactly like me, flying a hot air balloon into power lines. Me is that good.
Thank you. I think that's the best thing I've ever written, legitimately.
Like, I have it in light mode, I have it in dark mode, like a million.
Oh, yeah. Juveria and I have been instructed by the young Jeopardy people that we have to have our phones in dark mode. We did not know this. And
no, we were getting headaches all the time in our old age, and all the young people were like, do you know what dark mode is, you old lady?
Yeah.
Dark mode's. I never go dark mode. I think dark mode sucks.
Yeah, it's
Your eyes
actually Jesse's post, by the way, Steph.
It's not Jesse's post. No, it's my post. Okay, everyone in the chat saying it's Jesse's post. It's my post. Just to
No,
be
but
clear.
it says you here.
Yeah, no, it's my post. The chat is.
He lost.
Don't listen to the chat, Juveria. You can't
I
trust
was
the
like,
chat.
oh my god, I felt so bad for a second.
No.
Or I think laboring under a misapprehension.
You know, Stefan lost the rights to that post a long time ago.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. So I'm just getting the podium set up here, and then I will drop the code in the chat.
Okay.
Okay, done. So the code is in the Discord chat. And all 4 of you can fill that out, and we'll get the 4 podiums set up, and we'll go fucking crazy.
Do we just refresh the page and then?
Yeah. You can just refresh the page, yeah,
Okay.
or just like open new windows with the 2, however you want to do it.
All right. Did you wrote all those questions on the other one too, John?
Yep.
Those are great. Those are really good.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Thank you. We have fun out here.
Oh wait, don't refresh because it doesn't ask for the code. You have to just go to the. There we go. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Reload the pages.
Okay. Are there 4 podiums or 3?
There's just 3.
There should be 4. I think. Did it not show up for you, Emily?
It showed up. No, it showed Juveria, Allison, or me. It didn't.
Okay.
have 4.
Sorry,
You want
that's
us to
my
do it
fault.
over?
No, you're good. I think it should work now. Stefan, are you in there now?
There we go.
Let's see. Yeah. Wow. Okay. All right. Let's get that back up.
Oh, now I get to have my ass kicked, which is good because I have.
Well, this is a stupid.
Fetish.
I mean, this is
Now
kind of a
everyone's
stupid board,
uncomfortable.
though. No, that's. You can openly talk about that. I think we lost Allison.
Is Allison?
here,
Yeah, I was
think,
gonna say.
Oh no.
It was something I said.
I'm just gonna go quickly grab a drink and I'll be right back. But I'll stay on. Oh, there we go.
there we
Allison's back. Okay. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Oh, why
John.
my thing turned off?
No, you're good. You're good. Is this the first time that either of you have been on a Twitch stream, Allison and Juveria?
Yes. And my kids think I'm so much cooler now. They're like, wait, they don't give a shit about Jeopardy, but you're gonna be on a Twitch stream? Oh my god. So thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. That's all we were going for. 468 people watching right now. So you can tell your kids you are not only on a Twitch stream, but one that people actually watch.
I mean, she was also on one of the only TV shows that people actually watched.
She just said her kids didn't care about that, Emily.
They didn't.
All right,
I just think they should. Linear TV is dying, and Jeopardy's the only thing left.
It's a good point. Yeah, I agree. Okay, is everybody in? I didn't even look.
Yeah, I'm in. I think I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
And you've lined everybody up on their podiums. Perfect. Okay, great. Like I said, this board, I mean, it will play somewhat similar to a Jeopardy board, but you will see that it's maybe a little more geared towards the blocked party faithful. Let's choose the theme as Jeopardy in space. I think that's what we'll go with for the board. How does that look? Oh, that looks fun. Hey, okay. All right, here we go. Your categories again. Oh, I got to fill the board first. Let's do that.
Oh wait, I have to hold on. There we go.
We good?
Yeah, now we're good.
All right, your categories are blocked party guests, John movies theater edition. Everybody is always surprised at what movies I have seen. Here's a collection of movies I have seen in theaters.
Oh, this is going to be incredible.
Okay, then we have celebrity viral tweets. We have Funko Pops. And then we have Go Off. Notice the off in quotation marks. And of course, Kings. Juveria, since you won the last game, you are in control of the board. Go ahead.
John movies for 1,000.
All right. I saw this 2000 action movie starring Jet Li because a friend thought Aaliyah was hot. Tragically, this would be the only film she was in that was released in her lifetime. Emily.
Romeo Must Die. What is Romeo Must Die?
Romeo Must Die is correct.
I'll take celebrity viral tweets for 600.
In a tweet praising Lady Gaga, Britney Spears also wondered if this was a good thing. Stefan.
What is global warming?
That is correct.
We'll do tweets for 800.
Oh, Stefan, you got it a little early, my
Yeah.
friend. This category
I'm
is
used
your
to that.
wheelhouse.
That's fine.
You can wager up to 1,000.
Let's go 1,000.
All right, for 1,000 in celebrity viral tweets, here is your clue. Upset with a poor review, Halsey got some bad press for wishing that the basement the Pitchfork writers were in would collapse, not realizing the Pitchfork offices were in this building.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Need an answer.
What? Fuck. What is the
Stefan,
what is
that's time.
What is the Freedom Tower?
How did it take so long?
Yeah, I know. I let him take a long time, but yes, the correct answer is One World Trade Center, which is also known as the Freedom Tower.
I wasn't sure if it was still called the World Trade
And
Center.
Stefan, you said you would never forget, so that's actually kind of crazy.
I answered One World Trade Center to one of my questions, and that was one of the things that people got mad at. And they said they just gave it to me because I was a woman, and I should have said Freedom Tower. Yes,
So-
people like got mad that they're like, it's not One World Trade Center, it's the Freedom Tower. Like, don't you love freedom? I don't know. It was a whole
Oh
thing.
my god.
Oh my God.
Jesus,
I'm
Murphy.
so-
Well, I'm sorry about that. Stefan,
Fine.
it's your board.
We'll do tweets for 1,000.
After a defamatory tweet about the band from writer Alex Sulkin, Robbie Robertson replied and said he wished he could have done this instead. Stefan.
What is right for the Cleveland show?
That's correct. That is Alex Sulkin's job. So.
Viral tweets for 400.
Garnering over 50,000 retweets, Jaden Smith asked an age-old question. How can mirrors be real if these body parts also aren't real? Emily.
What are eyes?
Yeah, if your eyes aren't real, how can mirrors be real?
I'm gonna go John Movies Theater Edition 800, please.
Maybe it isn't that strange. I saw this movie in theaters, the infamous Metallica documentary, which follows them going through therapy and is named after a song on Saint Anger. Stefan.
What is some kind of monster?
Yes, very good.
Movies for 600.
Strangely, I have seen 3 Michael Mann movies in theaters: Collateral, Ali, and this one, a 2009 film about the final years of John Dillinger.
Are you serious? What is Public Enemies?
Yeah. I don't even remember why.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Juveria. Maybe it was a Canadian thing.
It was really big in Canada.
Movies for 400.
Convincing myself I needed to hear the Daft Punk soundtrack on big speakers, I saw this 2010 sci-fi movie despite never seeing the first one and hating
Jesus
sci-fi.
Christ.
Stefan.
What is Tron Legacy?
That's correct. To answer, Libby, no, I have not seen Heat.
You gotta see Heat. Come on. Let's do movies for 200.
One of the first movies I can remember seeing in theaters was this Spielberg-directed dinosaur epic. And yes, I was scared the whole time. Juveria.
What's Jurassic Park?
That is correct. You're on the
I
board.
saw that in the theater too in Newfoundland.
Oh.
The best of life.
Wow, no kidding.
Yeah. And there was a fair in the parking lot of the mall, and I thought I was going to die in the Tilt-A-Whirl. So the movie seemed even better after that. Kings for 1,000.
In a 1965 song and #1 country hit, Roger Miller declared he was a man of means, by no means the king of this. Juveria.
What is The Road?
The Road.
Great
Very
song.
good.
King for 8.
This good king is sung about in A Christmas Carol, and while there is historical evidence the happenings in the song are true, he was a saint and not a king. Allison.
Wenceslas?
Yeah, Wenceslas is correct.
Remember your phrasing.
What is go off? For 1,000, please?
Unapproved use of an approved drug, such as using a drug for a condition it is not approved to treat, is often referred to as this hyphenated term. Emily.
What is off-label?
Off-label is the off word, yep.
Go off for 800.
This leader of the Teamsters was pronounced dead in 1982, 7 years after his mysterious disappearance. His body has still yet to be found. Javeria.
Please, Jimmy Hoffa.
You got it.
Funko Pops for 1,000.
Funko Pops are doing accessories now, like this 3-word item seen here, which can attach to any Funko Pop and is an item first seen in Goosebumps number 11. That is the Haunted Mask.
I was thinking the Scary Mask.
I'm never going to go back to that category ever again.
Yes, I will say every clue in that category does include a picture of a Funko Pop. So.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I want to die. BP guess for 1,000. It's really
Episode
scary.
14. Originally a model, she perhaps gained more notoriety for being a member of the Pistol Shrimps, Los Angeles' preeminent women's rec basketball team. Stefan.
Who's Melissa Stetton?
Yes, I put that question in the board because I figured you'd be the only person who would get it
right. BP guess for 800.
Episode 258. He hosted the critically acclaimed podcast Dead Eyes about being rejected by Tom Hanks for a role in Saving Private Ryan.
Why can't I think of his name?
Why can't Stefan?
I can think of the first. I can think of the first name. No, I know the first name.
No,
yeah,
it's
Emily.
Connor.
Yeah,
Connor. Fuck, he was on my podcast so much.
Oh no!
I shouldn't have buzzed in.
That's time.
This is fucked up.
It's definitely Connor, but
yeah.
We were looking for Connor Ratliff.
Of course.
I hope he's not on the stream.
sorry,
He
I'm
probably
sorry,
not on the
Connor.
stream, but it will live on in VOD history, I believe. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna turn off the VOD settings for this account. So okay, yeah.
Stefan, you're up.
Oh, we'll do Funko Pops for 800.
No.
Head to Spiral Mountain and name this iconic duo who starred in several N64 games in the late 90s and early aughts. Stefan.
Who are Banjo and Kazooie?
That's correct.
Fuck, I was banging that buzzer. Do you know how many hours I spent playing that in the basement when I was 13?
It's a classic. It's a great game.
Lag. It's the LA lag.
Yep, that's right.
Funko for 600.
This alliterative Saturday Night Live character, played by Rachel Dratch, gained fame for being the human equivalent of a wet blanket. That's Emily.
Who's Debbie Downer?
Imagine having that Funko just on your shelf.
Was that out when we were buying Funkos for you, John?
No,
Or- okay.
I don't think. No, they just did a whole Saturday Night Live collection. Mango. You can get.
I was
going
to
to
say, is there a
Funko
mango
Pop as
one?
well.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Celebrity viral tweets for 200.
This legendary pop star gained some 21st century notoriety for her unhinged Twitter with such replies as "Keep your eyes open, bitch," and "Sit on you own damn face, I'm busy." Stefan.
Who is Azalea Banks?
Incorrect. Is Azalea Banks a legend, bro?
Well, no, I know. I'm just thinking of.
That, of course, is.
Oh
Cher.
yeah, right. Okay. It just they sounded too threatening for Cher.
No, so someone asked Cher to sit on their face, and Cher said, "Sit on your own damn face." I'm
Oh
busy.
right. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Emily, go ahead.
Go off 600.
Baseball pitchers generally throw two types of pitches: fastballs and pitches like curveballs and sliders that are categorized by this term. Stefan.
It was off speed.
Correct.
Funko for 400.
Funkos can come with accessories now, like the famous lamppost Don Lockwood swung around in this 1952 classic film. Juveria.
Singing in the Rain.
You got it.
Thanks for 6.
Sometimes utilized in PE class or league play, this two-word term is used in volleyball or other sports to denote a primary location where the winner stays and the loser goes. Emily.
What is home field? No.
No. Stefan.
What is King's Court?
King's Court. Yes. Very good. Remember the category.
I refuse.
BP
or
for
no.
600.
Episode 134. While he might tell you his favorite gig is hosting Clanecast, Nate Roos won a Grammy for We Are Young with this band. Juveria.
That's fun.
Fun. Very good.
BP guess for 4.
Episodes 85 and 251. Known for his roles in Eastbound and Down and Blockers, he is perhaps best known to Jeopardy fans for disrupting last year's TOC with a big win. Juveria.
It's Ike Barinholtz.
That's the guy.
I banging that buzzer.
He was such a nice man. Like, we're such a bunch of like terrible nerds, and he was like so pleasant and put up with us.
Oh my God. What I would not have given to have watched literally so many of those nerds trying to chat him up.
He was like the most charming man. Like he made the best small talk of anyone I've ever met in my life.
He's like the nicest guy. He's so nice.
He's so nice. And I think the thing is too that he like loves Jeopardy, right? So he actually would not be like, who are these fucking losers trying to talk to me?
I told him the first movie we took our younger daughter to when she was like 6 weeks old was Blockers, and then he's like, I'm gonna have to call Children's Protective Services.
And you're like, try it. I live in Canada, bitch.
You don't have my number. You don't know my area code. Off 400.
This actor, famous for Baywatch and Knight Rider, also had a career as a singer in German-speaking parts of the world, going to #1 in Germany and Switzerland. This is Juveria.
Who is David Hasselhoff?
Correct.
Kings for 4.
Both the royal title of Frederick the Great and a gigantic mall in Pennsylvania. Juveria.
What's mall? Oh, it's King of Prussia.
King of Prussia is correct, yep.
Kings for 2.
The 2 cities in the Big 4 sports leagues that use Kings as their nickname. Both share a state. Juveria.
What are the Los Angeles Kings and the Sacramento Kings?
You got it.
Go off for 2.
The opposite of a plane's landing. Allison.
What is takeoff?
Very good. Yeah. Stefan and Emily paralyzed on that clue.
I was buzzing in.
Go pop for 200, please.
All right. I'm just chat. Get ready for the disgrace
No.
that this Funko Pop is.
Oh no.
In the truly nothing is sacred division, here's a
Oh,
Funko Pop of this
no.
martial arts master from his movie Like Water. Juveria.
Is that Bruce Lee?
That is Bruce Lee.
That was the form of a question.
That is, yeah. That's a funny way to ask in a form of a question.
I mean, yeah.
In the final clue in BP Guests, episode 150, widely considered one of the greatest skateboarders of all time. He was the first skateboarder to land a 900. Stefan.
Who is Tony Hawk?
Very good, very good. Stefan, not surprisingly, on the joke board, you are in the lead. But lots of money still available in the Double Jeopardy round. Again, there are 2 daily doubles. Here are your categories. In a tribute to Mrs. Heck, we have Just Desserts.
Ooh.
Then we have A GIF That Keeps on Giving. We have IGN's Top 100 Video Games. This list was made in 2021. Then we have Game Show Fails, Rule 34.
Oh my God.
And of course, we are finishing with the classic Stefan's Penis.
Okay. Remember, none of those are picture rounds, are they?
Pick
Okay.
a category and see what happens.
Let's go with my penis.
You're not in control.
Oh, okay.
so-
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. You're right. Yeah.
Allison is in control.
Oh, it's me. I really want to see Stefan's penis, but not ready for it quite yet. So let's do game show fails for 1,200, please.
A Price is Right moment went viral when a contestant guessed that this outdoor relaxation item was worth $7,000, slightly higher than its retail price of $880. Juveria.
That's a hammock?
It is a hammock,
Oh
yes.
my God.
$880 hammock?
It was like one of those like self-contained, like very nice
Right.
hammocks, not one that you like, not one you like string up on a tree or whatever.
Speaking of Stefan's penis for 2,000.
This type of roller coaster features riders seated in open cars with their legs dangling freely and the seats directly attached to the wheel carriage.
And this is the Stefan's
Unfortunately-
penis category?
Wow.
Well, that type
You're
of
gonna-
roller coaster, Emily, is inverted.
Oh my God.
I'm going to have to stay with that. No, you know what? Dessert first. 2,000.
Sorry, Emily, what did you say? Or Juveria, rather?
Desserts. 2,000.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
We have our first daily double of the round. What would you like to wager?
I cannot keep up with Stefan in this game, so I'm gonna have to double up.
All right, 5,800 in just desserts. Here is your clue. Pavlova is named after Russian ballerina Anna. These two Southern Hemisphere countries argue over who invented it, as it was supposedly made in her honor during a tour where she visited both of them.
Oh boy, I have no idea. What's New Zealand and Australia?
That is correct. Yes. Very
Ooh,
nice.
You have no
wow.
I had no idea. I guess the penis again for 16.
And that's what Irene says as well. Geometer butterflies emerge after this larval stage, said to be named because of the way the larvae appear to measure the earth as they move. Stefan.
What is it, inchworm?
Inchworm is correct. Very good.
All right. My penis for 1,200.
This can be defined as a place or occasion for public speaking. It can also mean to speak in favor of someone. Emily.
What is stump?
Stump is correct. Yes, very good.
Stefan's penis for 800?
Some have speculated Stefan does not even have a penis, but rather this all-purpose hole, common in birds and reptiles. Stefan.
No.
And I got that in 0.008, by the way.
That's correct.
What is a
Nice.
cloaca?
That is correct. Yep.
I really wanted cloaca.
And let's finish off my penis for 400.
This brand of toy cars or machines were so popular in the early 90s, they spawned a video game series, and their total sales equaled the combined total of 2, 3, and 4. Stefan.
What are micro machines?
That is correct. Very good.
Rule 34 for 2,000.
Rule 3.4 of the curling rule book states that the house, 4 concentric circles that make up the scoring area, shall be intersected by this letter perfect line.
Oh no.
Fuck.
This is Steven's penis.
Listen to your
I have
podcast.
a 50% chance.
That is the T line.
Ah,
the T line.
right.
Yep. Stefan?
We'll do video games for 400.
Not only was it a more than decent movie tie-in, but it became the blueprint for console first-person shooters, serving up a single-player mode that made you feel like Bond. Juveria.
Oh my god, everybody played this. And it's not Goldfinger. That's
is not.
Goldfinger. No, it's everybody like our age
Allison.
played it. What's it called?
What of Golden Eye?
Golden Eye is correct. Yes, very good.
Golden Eye.
Game show fails 1600.
A series of wrong answers from both contestants on Hollywood Squares prompted this loud comedian, famous for his unique voice, to shout, "You fool!" after each response. Allison.
Is this Gilbert Godfrey?
It is Gilbert Gottfried. Yes, very good.
Game show fails 2000.
This WWE star and 7-time women's champion set a Jeopardy record for futility, becoming the only player in the history of the game to not get one clue correct in the game's first 2 rounds.
Oh, fuck. What was her name?
Irish woman. She's Irish. I don't remember her
She
name.
is Irish. She does have red hair. Yes, Becky Lynch is who we are looking for there. Allison, still with you.
Let's do Game Show Fails 800.
On Wheel of Fortune, a contestant missed out on $1 million after mispronouncing this warrior hero's name. He must have felt like a real heel. Juveria.
Who is Achilles?
Achilles, yes, or as he said it, Achilles.
Oh, did they give it to him? Sad. Rule 34 for 16?
Oh, you have
Oh,
found
shit.
the other daily double. You are in the lead, but it's narrow over Stefan.
I don't even know what this means. $12,000.
Stefan, do you want to tell Juveria what Rule 34 means?
Rule 34 means that if it exists, there's pornography of it on the internet.
Oh, that's easy. Okay, yeah. I'm really confident.
Yeah, okay.
I'm a
That is
psychiatrist.
what Rule 34 means, but I did subvert that, and these questions are all about Rule 34s in various sports rule books, as evidenced by the $2,000 clue. Okay, here we go. For 12,000,
Seems like a
Rule
bad
34 of the cricket rule book states that if a batter hits the ball twice during one swinging motion, they are out. However, this person does not get credit for the wicket.
The bowler.
Your phrasing, please.
Oh, what is a bowler?
A bowler is correct. Yes, very good. You're up to 24,000.
Okay. Video
That should
games.
have been a miss.
Emily, relax.
It should have been a miss.
It's fine.
800. Video games.
Okay. Over 10 million players amassed in the first 2 weeks of this game's release, and Epic quickly changed their Battle Royale to a free-to-play model. Juveria.
What's Fortnite?
It is Fortnite. Very good.
Video games for 12.
I got completely lost in the massive single-player world of this game, to the point where I'd started talking with a bit of a drawl because I was so used to hearing it. Stefan.
What is Red Dead Redemption 2?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, it was technically Red Dead Redemption 1, but I decided in
okay.
advance that is
All
not
right.
pinned enough of a clue that I would give credit for either.
Thank you. Video games for 1600.
Stepping into the Black Mesa research facility and bearing witness to the accident that sets off an interdimensional invasion is a masterclass in introducing a game's universe. Juveria.
Halo?
It is not Halo. Stefan.
What is Half-Life?
It is Half-Life, yes.
I looked at it as Master Chief, not Master Class.
That's right.
I learned something new.
Video games for 2000.
The premise is straightforward. A body has been discovered hanged from a looming tree in the backyard of a hostel, and it's up to you to work out how it got there.
I knew this one.
Come on, for real?
That is the start of Disco Elysium.
Oh, never played it. Hey, but maybe I'll play it on stream sometime, everyone.
You should.
I think they would get really mad at me, I think. Game show fails for 400.
A Family Feud contestant left this host in a state of apoplexy after answering the question, what would a burglar not want to see upon entering a home with naked grandma? Stefan.
Who's Steve Harvey?
That's the guy.
A gift that keeps on giving for 2000.
The zooming in nod expressed by Robert Redford came in a 1972 portrayal of this character, partly based on a real-life mountain man. Juveria.
Who's Jeremiah Johnson?
Correct.
A gift for 16.
Now 14 years old, this baby gained internet notoriety back in 2013 for her questioning glance, so much so she became known by this 3-word name. That is Side-Eye Chloe.
Oh.
Desserts for 16.
A popular street food in Greece, loukoumades are the Greek version of this pastry, often topped with honey, cinnamon, or chocolate sauce. Juveria.
What's baklava? Baklava?
Incorrect. Emily.
What are churros?
Also incorrect. You were closer, Emily. They are donuts. They're Greek donuts.
Oh.
Juveria, go ahead.
Desserts for 12.
While it can be served savory, this Japanese rice cake is most often used in dessert and can be found on menus stuffed with chocolate, vanilla, or strawberry ice cream. Juveria.
What's mochi?
Mochi is correct.
Desserts for 8.
Given how good it tastes, it probably won't surprise you to learn this dessert's name is from the Italian for cheer me up. Emily.
What's tiramisu?
You got it.
Just desserts 400.
No one is quite sure why this cake is named after a region of Germany, but thankfully there's no ham in it, just chocolate, cherries, and whipped cream. Stefan.
What is Black Forest cake?
You got it.
Gift for 1200.
Homer Simpson backs into a bush on a season 5 episode of The Simpsons, realizing that perhaps this character doesn't love him as much as he thought he did. Stefan.
Who is Ned Flanders?
Correct.
Gift for 800.
Stefan's favorite gif is one depicting a little boy tipping his cap labeled Re2 Pecked in honor of this retiring New York Yankee. Juveria.
Is Derek Jeter?
That's correct.
Gift for 4.
Upon learning that Toby Flenderson has not, in fact, absconded to Costa Rica, but has resumed his position as HR rep, this character exclaims, "No, God, no!" Juveria.
Who is Michael Scott?
That's correct.
Rule 34 for 12.
The NBA rulebook also doesn't have a Rule 34, but Rule 3.4 states that this person may not cross the midcourt line. If they do, their team will be assessed a technical foul. Juveria.
What's their coach?
Correct.
Rule 34 for 8.
The MLB rulebook doesn't have a Rule 34, but Rule 3.4 states that this player's specialized mitt may not be more than 38 inches in circumference. Emily.
Who's the catcher?
You got it. And the final clue in Rule 34. Rule 34.1 of the NHL rulebook states that this person will start the clock with the drop of the puck. Juveria.
Who's the referee?
Incorrect.
Oh.
Stefan.
Who's the linesman?
Also incorrect.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I'm okay. Yeah.
Well, who else would be in charge of the clock than the timekeeper?
That's a shitty question. Fuck you.
How's that a shitty question? You think the referee starts the
Well,
fucking
you
clock?
made it so I read it too fast.
Okay.
You made
read
it
too
so
fast?
I read it too fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wrong. All right. Well, look, it is not a runaway. Somehow, Stefan has managed to stay in contention here. Allison and Emily are also in the game. Here is Final Jeopardy. Your category is the internet. How
Okay.
fitting.
I do know the internet. This is very fun, John. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, it's for the fans. It's not for me.
Can we get some updated donations in the chat? If people have been donating, we've got the QR code up there. I'll put the link in the chat right now also. Unfortunately, they're not on Tiltify, so there's no way to track it as we go. Dumb Guy 69 did 100. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Dumb Guy 69.
Dan can write these down so we get a general idea. Elron Francis, $50. Spread Flaps 25.
Nice.
Thank you. Thanks everyone.
Okay, everybody's wagers are in. Here is your clue in the internet. The idea for Google Images was first hatched in February 2000 when searches for a specific image of this person at the Grammy Awards were so high they realized a specialized tool might be helpful. It launched 17 months later. You have 30 seconds. Good luck. All right, we will start with Emily, who was in fourth place, and Emily wrote down, who is Jennifer Lopez, aka J-Lo, and thank goodness you clarified on the AKA, or I might not have known who you were talking about. But yes, of course, Jennifer Lopez making headlines with that famous green plunging neckline dress nearly crashed Google. They said at the time it was their highest search inquiry ever, and so they decided to create Google Images as a result. So Emily, that will add 2,800 to your score, bringing you up to 5,600. Allison wrote down, this is music adjacent. I quit. You don't remember the dress, Allison?
I do. I remember, and that was the one that went like all the way down past her navel, right?
Yes,
Like the
correct.
really cut. Yeah, I do.
Okay, well, that's okay that it was, seemed too music adjacent for you to venture a guess, but luckily it didn't cost you anything. You wagered $0. You'll remain at 3,000. Stefan was in second place with 14,600, and he wrote down, who is Jennifer Lopez? But unfortunately, no question mark. So I do have to. I'm just kidding.
Oh my God. I mean, I believed you there for a second.
Yes, you did. That freak out was unbelievable. I should have just stuck with it for longer, but you seemed so upset. Stefan will wager everything doubles up to 29,200. So Juveria had to get this one right to win. She wrote down, who is Jennifer Lopez? So does indeed get it correct. Did she wager enough to pass Stefan? Yes, she did. 4,000, bringing her up to $30,800. And Juveria is our winner. Fantastic game, everyone.
Wow,
What a time.
nice job.
That was great.
That was so much
really
fun.
Good. Sorry about
thank you,
the
everyone.
music adjacent category. Allison. my apologies.
That's okay. It's okay.
If I
Great
didn't have
job.
Grammy Awards in there, would it have, you wouldn't have been so distracted by the music part of it, you might have guessed it?
Yeah, no, it's just really funny. I immediately thought of Janet Jackson, but then obviously that was the Super Bowl, and it was more of a video situation that I think people were rewatching. Right? Wasn't it like a whole TiVo thing? That's like why TiVo like sold a ton of units after that, because people wanted to rewind and see nipple.
Because they were
so
like,
I got to there and then I ran out of time. Yeah.
do people think there were going to be like a bunch more nipples on TV after that? They were like, we need a TiVo for next time because of all of the
less labor intensive ways to see like one nipple.
Absolutely. Especially by the time that happened, I think you could see nipples pretty easily. If I recall correctly.
I think you're right, John. Yeah.
Thank you, Stefan, for backing me up.
Shall we take a little break now?
Yeah, let's take a little break and we'll transition to something else. But thank you so much to Allison and Juveria and Emily for being here.
Thank
it
you.
was
That
an
was so
absolute
much fun.
pleasure to have you. So much fun, and hopefully your kids think you're cooler, Allison. And thank you for killing Stefan Juveria. I appreciate you.
Thank you so much, guys.
All right, everyone. We'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks.
Hey, it's Joey from Joey's World Tour. Welcome back, guys. Today I'm going to do the Nutella Challenge. The Nutella Challenge, that's right. Okay, guys, are you ready? But this time I'm going to do it with hands free. No hands or forks or anything or spoons. Nothing like that. I'm going to use my hands tied up. All right? Here we go, guys. And I think it's like 3 minutes to eat this. So that's the challenge. The Nutella, hands-free, 3-minute challenge. Are you ready? All right, guys. Here we go. 1, 2. Anybody counting? Hold on. All right, I got it. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, go. Stick. I kill my mud. Okay. Ooh, sweet. We pumped out. It's really good. Oh, it's sweet. There's some milk. Okay, we'll whistle. Trying my best. That's bad. Oh. I can't do it. Pimp in distress. Oh, wow. Woo. If I don't have diabetes now, I will. Sorry, gang. I didn't do it. It's too thick. I need a knuckle with this. Anyways, tune in next time, gang. And we'll get you another challenge. This is Joe signing off. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, man. Hey, it's Joey from Joey's World Tour. Welcome back, guys. Today I'm going to do the Nutella Challenge. The Nutella Challenge, that's right. Okay, guys, are you ready? But this time I'm going to do it with hands free. No hands or forks or anything or spoons. Nothing like that. I'm going to use my hands tied up. All right? Here we go, guys. And I think it's like 3 minutes to eat this. So that's the challenge. The Nutella, hands-free, 3-minute challenge. Are you ready? All right, guys, here we go. 1, 2. Anybody counting? Hold on. All right, I got it. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, go. Thick. I kill my mud. Okay. Ooh, sweet. We pumped up. You really do. Oh, it's sweet. There's some milk. Okay, we'll whistle. Trying my best. That's bad. Oh. I can't do it. Pimp in distress. Oh, wow. Woo. If I don't have diabetes now, I will. Sorry, gang. I didn't do it. It's too much. It's too thick. I need it. I need a knuckle.
Stefan,
Oh,
I'm not gonna.
the cropping's actually good because.
Stefan, I'm not just gonna put on makeup because.
No.
It's like
That was so crazy. Stefan, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, I've never heard Stefan go off like that before.
I've never heard that tone of voice from him
Well,
the
either.
type of yelling. It's fucking like. I've actually never heard him let loose that way.
I just thought you would look better with makeup.
I'm so. I'm so sorry. And on a stream where we're raising money for Salal as well, Stefan.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know.
Wildly inappropriate.
I know.
Hey everybody, Libby Watson and Demi Lardner are here.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry, I got up early today.
I was gonna say when I saw you in the chat, I was like, isn't it like 7 a.m. for you?
Well, right now it's 3:35 p.m.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad then.
But no,
That's
like
pretty early.
But I got up at like 8, and that is fucked for me.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not well, you're kind of an early riser, sort of, but not like. Yeah.
It's like I go to bed for 4 hours at midnight, and then I get up at 4, and then I stay awake till about 7 when you guys are up, and then I go to bed until noon.
Look who it is. It's Digby.
Digby. Hello, Digby.
It's Digby.
Hello,
Let's all
Digby.
donate for Digby.
Donate for Digby.
I'm proud of you for getting her name right as well, not calling her Demi.
Her name is not Demi. Demi is you. You are Demi. This
You're
is
Demi.
Digby.
Demi.
Yeah.
And I'm Libby.
Oh, you know what? I'll go get my cat, Demi.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, fuck,
No,
man.
Stefan.
No one cares.
We stepped on Stefan's joke. He called his cat Demi, I think.
Oh shit. Ah shit.
Who cares?
Where's my fucking cat? Oi!
Maybe he's eating more of your basil plant.
Dude, I'm so fucking sick of this cunt. He just, like, every single leaf on the Thai basil plant is gone. Why do you need it? You are a cat.
I am actually not a cat. I'm a lady.
Alright.
I'm a lady.
When I start calling Norm Libby, that's
when we know.
That's when you and I go to the nursing home together.
Yes, absolutely.
I don't want that to happen right now, but I love the idea of the two of you being in a nursing home together.
Ooh, we'd be trouble, wouldn't we, Demi?
Oh, wouldn't we? Oh, we'd be a little bit naughty.
we'd be a right handful.
I've thought about before. I have every now and then when I'm like really like kind of delirious without sleep. I've thought about texting Libby, hey, if for some reason, oh my god, you're about to hear the most psycho thing, but I genuinely was like, she might like to hear that. I was thinking, hey, if for some reason like both Tom and Lewis die like in the same year, we should just get married.
Who wouldn't like to hear that? That's nice.
I think that would be a really good idea, except that we would, within a year of that, be living in a house that was all tables.
Oh my god, the table
Yeah.
thing, Libby.
With
the
no
table
check on
thing.
our tables, you know?
It would be Grey Gardens, but just all tables.
It would. We would need. You know what we would need to do is we would need to get like some kind of ultra concentrated man to come in every week and be like, no, or like burn the tables.
We would need to move to Gallatin, Tennessee, so that Jesse could tell us.
Yeah, I think it could be Jesse or me. I think either one of us could curb your table spending.
I'm almost picturing like you're in the nursing home and you've got like one of those like daily like pill box things, but it's huge, and in each one there's a table in it.
Every single one.
I think if John tried to stop us from buying tables, we would tear him apart like the crones of Crookback Bog.
I don't even know what that means.
Oh.
Sounds bad though.
You should. It's good.
Yeah, you played The Witcher, haven't you, John?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the
the swamp witches.
Demi, that sounds so good.
Yeah, keep doing it.
Does it sound extremely fucking awful and bad?
Let me go check how it sounded on Tom's stream.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, we are actually rerouting all the funds to Demi if you want to donate.
Okay, so I've said this to Tom before. It's really fucked up that I can scream like that and he can't hear me, because what if I died?
He can hear you. I looked at his stream. He can hear you.
I'm sure he can hear you. Yeah. I'm almost certain he can hear you. Yeah.
He doesn't say anything, so I guess he just doesn't care.
Oh boy. Do you guys want to watch a video of this guy eating a bunch of yams?
Please.
Not really.
Yeah.
I sure
Hold on.
do, Stefan.
Wait. Yams?
Yeah. Candied yams, I guess.
What is candied yams? What is candy?
It's like an American Thanksgiving thing, right?
Yeah, don't you put like marshmallows on there and
That's what it looks
Sugar or
like.
something.
Is that what that is?
yeah.
I'm gonna look it up.
In
Candied
the chat,
yams?
Fave writer Malcolm Gladwell says that Tom is talking about how a noise gate cannot stop you. On
That's
the
really
stream,
funny.
so.
What's up? I'm just talking to our friends for charity. I love you. All right, see you later.
This is very nice.
Oh, this is so good.
Holy moly, that's great. Yeah, it's like you put sugar on them, right? And then you like top them with marshmallows or something.
Yeah,
That's
like
what it
bake
looks
them
like.
with sugar.
Yeah.
That sounds
Sorry,
fucking
yams
disgusting.
is sweet potatoes. Yams is sweet
Yeah.
potatoes.
Yams is sweet potatoes.
That's right,
So
yeah.
there's already sweet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, sweet potatoes are pretty sweet. Like, I don't think you need marshies on there.
They're not savory potatoes.
Mm-mm.
Great point. It's a great point. A lot of people are saying that.
Mm-hmm.
So we can watch that, or we can watch Peep's most recent review. Where
Both.
He's back on the. I mean, we can watch all of these. He's back on this. He hasn't done a sauced and loaded for a while, but this is the Jack in the Box classic sauced and loaded
He
wedges
hasn't
review.
done a sauced and loaded in a while.
I mean, he hasn't.
Right.
He hasn't. I'm being honest here. He hasn't.
Express himself.
And then we also have. I think a lot of people watched this on DBJ's stream the other day, but Badlands did his 1,000th chug.
Yeah.
And Badlands
I
is
watched
legitimately good.
Can I tell you guys something?
That was on the Alien podcast.
Yes, you were there. That's right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think Badlands is a great guy. I don't like watching him.
Why not?
I have a hard time watching him because of, and Libby, tell me if it's different for you, but the reason I really don't like watching him is because of the yeah. It's that upsets me, but maybe it's different.
I just don't like seeing someone eat like drink that much soda. It's I don't know.
It feels like it hurt. It seems like it hurts.
Dan kicking like 20 cans under his desk.
What? No, I've got one can on my desk right now.
How many do you have under your desk?
0.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
right, because you're kind of you know.
I'm keeping it clean in here. It smells.
Yeah, keeping it clean in here because why, Dan?
Lying police!
Because it was fucking nasty. That's why. We can move on. Let's watch Badlands.
Because
Let's
it was
go.
nasty. That's right. Dan only cleans his place if he's expecting visitors.
Can you shut the fuck up? Let's watch the video.
I also only have one can on my desk as well. I'm drinking a tall boy seltzer.
Ooh.
I have no cans.
I'm drinking water out of my.
You do, babe. No, you do. You're not.
No, they're not.
Come
They
on.
don't even really count as cans of fish. It should be a different word for
No,
them.
babe, come on.
No, they should be like. They should call them something else. Like what's like a small can, like a tin.
I have
tins. I don't have
You
cans. I have
tins?
tins.
Ooh. You want to see my tins?
She's got a great pair of tins.
What do they call the little can? Like the little cans of like Coke Zero you can get, where it's like
a mini can.
I think they
Oh,
called
that's-
them Libby's breasts.
I think they call them Libby's little tits. That's what I think they call them.
Libby's rubbish tits.
Oh, Libby's horrible little tits.
Jesus.
Sorry, I had to let Kiki out. Oh, and I've unplugged my headphones.
Oh, God.
Why did you name her Kiki?
All right, we're back.
Why did you name her Kiki?
What?
Terry, that is the most 7-year-old you've ever sounded. Why
Today
did you name her Kiki?
Why did you do that?
I would have called her something. I would have called her Bear.
I would have called her 10 hamburgers.
What was Demi? What was the name of your childhood cat again? Because it was remarkably similar to the name of my childhood cat.
I wanted to call the cat TV, and my dad said no.
And
so I
yeah, go ahead.
and
Sorry.
you did call
I
your
did
cat
call
TV,
my cat
right?
TV. Yeah, and I
Yeah.
was allowed.
So I wanted to call my
Yeah.
cat TV, and my dad was like, "No, I don't want to be saying TV." So I said, "Okay, what about McDonald's?" And so we named
Great
him
negotiation.
On the forms, he was McDonald's, but in like the house, Dad just called him Macca
That's really good.
because that's like
Yeah, that's what you guys call it down there in your freak country.
Yeah. He didn't realize when he said no to TV what was going to befall him afterwards.
death. It was about 20 years later.
Should we watch? Should we see what's going on with Peep?
Yeah, sure. Let's watch Peep.
Okay, let's see what's going on with Peep.
Ugh, sauced and loaded sounds just so bad.
Sauced and loaded wedges. And so John, I feel like I haven't had the opportunity to show you a Peep video in a while, and he's been doing this new thing in all of his videos where. Well, see if you can tell. It's something he does right at the very start of the video, as soon as it kicks in, and I want to see if you notice it and what you think of it. All right, here we go.
What's going on, everyone? It's your boy Ian K back.
Oh no, don't like that.
Oh, hold on. Did you? Oh, wait, is it paused? Or yeah.
Yeah, he's acting like he's pushing the camera away from himself.
Yeah, it's weird.
But he's just zooming out, I guess.
Yeah.
Just two things to say. Insanely Loud Chipbag says it's a good cat name. Thank you so much for that. And also, I just saw the name Scrubbing Ass Till Bone, and I went ugh, and then I remembered I wrote
That was yours. You came up with that one.
Who would write such a thing?
Who would? That is disgusting.
How dare you?
And it looks like someone else has maybe joined the call.
Who's that? What?
Who could that
Now,
be?
Who would be in the
Who
call?
could that be?
Hello?
I mean, I added him to the DM. I don't. There we go.
Oh.
Hello.
What the bloody hell is going on?
Bloody Jesse in it.
Wow, it's my favorite Englishman.
Oi!
What's going on, you right cunt?
Yes.
Hey, go on, get out of here, you old git. I gotta do the charity stream. Come on, man. Hey, how'd the hell that guy get in here? What was he saying? Was he saying some crazy stuff on here or what? I don't care for that fella.
Hey, you're right, old codger. I don't like how you strut your cunt around here. I think that you need to go get some fish and chips from the chippy and stop rogering us around.
I think he was something of a pedophile.
What I was gonna say when I think it was Stefan said that I sounded a lot like a 7-year-old was that this morning I went to
Libby
a
said it. I
meeting-
want to give Libby credit. I think Libby said it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Man,
I wasn't paying
it
attention
really
at the
is
time.
spreading. It really is spreading.
Which one of you is the one with the horrible little tits?
Why, Jesse, that would be me.
All right then.
What?
Wow.
Mine
Wow.
stink. So this morning,
Wait.
I was at a meeting for the Dungeons and Dragons podcast that I do. We were having like a end of year meeting. What are we doing next year? And there was a point where I was eating a bagel, and I was like, yummy, yummy, yum, and my friend Hum got excited because she thought it was the 1.5-year-old that my other friends Dave and Shaq had. She was like, "Did she just say that was so cute?" And I was like, "It was me." And she was like, "God, you're fucking stupid."
That's really funny.
That's really good. Hey, Very Tired Genius. Thank you for the $175.20 donation. That's so nice. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
For people who would like to donate, there's the QR code there on the screen. Just it's hiding the Jack in the Box logo.
I'll get the link in the chat.
Yeah.
Here. You just do a little.
And there you go. There's the donation link. It looks fucking insane, but you can trust it.
Long.
It's I know it's a scary link.
And don't worry, whenever you donate, it will come up on the screen, and we'll be able to see that notification right here that you donated to the correct charity, which it looks like down at the bottom here it says it's Wava. So you should be able to click on that as well. It'll take you right to Wava, and you can donate there, and then we'll see it up on the screen right here, and we'll keep that total going.
Yeah, so that link is broken, and do not click that one.
Well, at least search Wava, because that's probably still what the name of the charity is. So it says it right here. You can probably just search Wava, and that'll come up, and then you can donate there.
Yeah.
I mean, I think if you search Wava, Salal
It does, yeah. If you go to wava.ca.com, it does redirect.
So I think that is right. And I just would like a clarification when Demi said that her tits stink. Libby, did I catch you smelling your own tits after that was said? Or
Just wanted to do a quick check.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that's what was going on. Okay.
You know what? I'll smell mine. I'll look. Let's all go around and smell our own tits.
Okay.
Okay. And JF, you're not on cam, so you need to honor system.
Smelling mine.
I had a shower right before the stream, so mine smell pretty good. They smell like the lead singer of Hoobastank.
Okay. I'm smelling. Yeah. I'm not bad.
What the fuck does that mean?
Well, it's on my shirt, Jesse. I've got the lead singer of Hoobastank on
It's a
my
great
shirt.
shirt.
You're dressed like Hulk Hogan, by the way. Very cool guy.
What on earth is going on this stream?
We don't know. Stefan organized
Burls,
it, so
yeah, I mean that's sort of
I mean, 12. Oh, really?
What makes you say
I know,
that?
not
JF?
surprising to you, Jesse. You know, hey, look, one coworker of Stefan's to another. This is a fucking
rough
disaster.
timeline on this. I'm asked if I can come on the stream. 2 minutes later, the post goes up announcing I'm on the stream. 4 days later, hey, can you come on at this time? It's 11 o'clock. And then 5 minutes before the stream, oh fuck, we don't know how to see if anybody donated money to the stream. Who organized it?
Dan.
Yeah, Stefan.
No, Dan, what are you eating?
What? Well, here's what happened, Jesse. So I made the poster with your name on it, and what I was told was that you were 100% confirmed and excited. So that's what Stefan told me. So I said, okay, great. on the poster he goes.
I can appreciate your position, doggy style, but I think also at this point, it's a little bit of a Rumpelstiltskinning to us, don't you think? Isn't it kind of just like? Sorry,
because I'm like a little guy.
Can you hear Mickey Loesch?
No, did someone just pay for a Mickey?
No, I opened OBS and he's just like talking,
Oh,
so
okay.
it like totally threw me off in every way.
John, do you know who Mickey Loesch is?
Let's watch some Mickey Loesch.
No, I don't want to watch Mickey. I want to watch.
I don't want to watch Mickey Loesch.
Is that going to be the whole thing? The whole night is you going to be doing that?
I don't want it.
I don't
want to.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
I don't want to watch Mickey Loesch.
Have you guys thought about doing British night on the Golf King?
I was thinking of doing Cajun night, maybe.
Yeah, that won't get you in any trouble at all.
Well, yeah, it might.
Remains to be seen.
Yeah. Okay, people want to know, before we watch Peep here, people want to know, Dan, what are you eating for dinner?
Yes.
I don't want to say.
Cigarettes.
I'm gonna guess
it's
that Dan
McDonald's,
got
isn't
the Grinch meal from McDonald's.
No, I don't like pickles, so I would never get the Grinch meal.
Okay,
You
well
don't like
that's
pickles?
ridiculous that
That
you
really
don't like
surprises
pickles.
me.
Well, I mean, I like
agree.
pickles, but I don't like. what is it like? Pickle dust?
It's like
what the
pickle
fuck is
seasoning that you put on the fries,
Oh,
but
'cause
it's
it's-
on the
'cause
side. You
it's-
don't
Oh,
have to
that
put it on
sounds
the fries.
great.
Because it's
Yeah, well, I'm
green
not gonna
like the
get it.
Grinch. Yeah.
Sounds
Like, what-
amazing.
Sounds
I
awful.
would want an actual pickle, I think, over that. I think I would want
Exactly.
Well,
Give me a pickle. You
Give
know
me
what?
a
Mitch
pickle.
texted me the other day saying, "Give me a pickle," and I don't know whether it was in reference to something. He just sent that.
Yeah,
And
that's-
I forgot to reply to him, and I'm feeling strange about it.
Send him a pickle, like a pickle emoji.
Oh wait, no. Send him what was one of the other things he said? Give me a small give me a little
pumpkin?
cheese slice.
Oh,
is it give me a little cheese slice?
Yeah, give me a little cheese
Give me a
slice.
little cheese slice, so to speak.
Yes.
a
Yeah.
lot of- we got some Go Off Kings fans in the chat here that are referencing this.
Okay, did they let out of the nursing home early today? I mean,
Is that how a
Jesus
nursing
Christ.
home works? You go home at the end
Yeah.
of the
Well, we
day.
can't afford to be in there full time, Libby.
What?
I wouldn't
Healthcare
know
is
anything about that.
expensive.
No, I don't know anything about that.
Maybe
I
you
don't
can
know.
with the NHS.
Don't know.
I know.
The
know.
nursing home society.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
A second ago, I switched to Dan's camera because I wanted to see what he was eating, and he was putting the burger back in the box, and it looked like he was putting it in a desk drawer.
That's his briefcase, dude.
Hello, sir. I
burger-
briefcase
burger
full
briefcase.
of Grinch meal.
Yes.
Still there.
Yes.
But I think I've told you
Friendle.
guys about this before, but my favorite, what do you call? So in Australia, we say relief teacher. Do you guys have? Do you
Hey,
guys have-
Substitute teacher.
Substitute
I know.
teacher. Yeah. So we
I
had
know.
we had a,
That was
we
my
had a
job.
sub. Okay.
Yeah. that was JF's job for a little bit too, actually. Wasn't it?
That's
Really?
true. Yes,
I
that's
almost
true.
choked.
That's true. That's true.
So
You did some
sorry.
substitute
No,
teaching, JF?
I
the whole
did.
time.
I did.
I think I knew that, but I always forget it because that sounds so insane to me that you would.
Well, you don't have to have any like training or anything to do it. I don't think, right?
In America, you have to have a bachelor's degree. In Canada, you have to have a teaching degree to be a substitute.
No offense,
Cool.
JF. But Demi, you were saying.
Well, I was just gonna say my favorite ever substitute teacher was this like old guy. I cannot remember his name, but I remember he always used to have a briefcase, and that was really weird for our school because it was like you didn't really need to carry stuff around. And one time I saw inside it, and it was literally just chock full of pens. And there was nothing else in it.
When you're a
And I was
substitute
like-
teacher, a kid would go like, "I don't have a pen," and they would try not to work.
Yeah.
So then if you bring 40
Oh.
pens,
Wow.
Oh my god, that is so smart. But he never showed anybody. He would just like add
Yeah,
these
that's
fucking
different,
pens.
probably,
That's
but-
that seems like a secret that he's keeping for himself.
yeah, that's a classic student move. Oh, Mr. Cullen, I can't do my work. I don't have a pen.
Got a pen. Don't have a pen.
And then
Don't
I
have
go,
a
oh, well,
pen,
guess what? I've got a
can't
fucking
do it."
briefcase full of pens, you moron. And then I throw it at them.
Do we want to see what Peep is up to? Because Jeff, I don't know if you were here earlier, but he has gone back. This is the first one of these in a while. He's reviewing some sauced and loaded wedges from Jack in the Box.
God, he only has 793 views after a day. That's fucking brutal.
Actually, that's pretty good.
That's actually totally fine.
That's actually
YouTube
pretty
is really
good.
hard to break into, and if the algorithm doesn't push you, it's like, well, what are you supposed to? And you don't know what the algorithm is, so it's actually
So to speak.
Yeah.
Now, can I ask a question of the Peep This Out experts here on this panel? We know Peep This Out got divorced, right? That's some lore that I feel like I understand. Yes.
He may just be separated, but
Okay.
we are under the our belief is that yes,
He's no longer with the wife.
Correct. Yeah.
He does not have his ring on it anymore.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Now, do we think that he has had sex since?
rather untoward, don't you think?
I'm just curious. I want to know what vibe we're coming into here. Right? Maybe sex he hasn't paid for.
Well, I mean, who would have sex
Jeez.
with him? And even if they did, it wouldn't be a crime. And it's fine to want
It's
to
definitely not
have
a
sex
crime.
with a burger man. And if we found out met anybody and had sex with them, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't make you feel different about them.
Demi,
No, and if their tits stink, I mean, who cares?
It literally doesn't matter.
Thank
Doesn't
you. Thank you
matter,
for
none of my
covering for me, Demi. Thank you.
I did that one
That's
time
actually
when my
pretty-
friend Dave threw up on a what's the roller coaster for babies that's a circle up in the air?
Ferris wheel?
Yeah, my friend Dave threw up on a Ferris wheel once, and when we got off, I just like because he was so embarrassed, I was like, "Hey, I'm really sorry, I threw up on there," and it was just like one single noodle because Dave threw up one noodle and a bunch of water. Really fucking gross. So I just told them it was me because he felt really bad about.
Oh, I hate when I
puked on all
throw
our
up one noodle. Oh.
One time when I was like 12, I got really into, for some reason, eating without using my hands.
For some reason.
So I would just like pour a pot noodle into a bowl and eat it with my hands. And then I was like, oh, it's something going on. And I blew my nose and a whole noodle came out.
Dude, that is so. Why? Sorry, do you remember why you felt like wanting to do that?
Tension.
Yeah.
Boys thought it was funny.
Yeah.
We should honestly all take the RADS R test right now. That reminded me of.
No, I think that
Oh,
should
is
be
that
a,
that'll
autism
be.
one?
I think that'll be like a sub goal or like a big.
Yeah,
group
save
thing
that
or
for a
something.
stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we don't. I
I'll-
mean, this is Block Party, dude. But, I mean, I'll take it.
I would love to see John get 0 on that.
Yeah. Yeah, for real. Actually,
I took it yesterday and I got 135.
And what's
means
what's
that
the?
you're like the king of it now. You
Well,
I
get
was
to
gonna
take over.
say.
It says anything above like 40 is like, well, you're getting into autism territory or whatever. I don't know what they say. They word it differently.
You're edging.
Yeah.
You're edging.
And 135 is like, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, you are a rock.
The highest you can
Aw, Steph's
possibly
my
get
pet rock.
is 240, I think.
240.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Whoa.
Yeah. I don't know. The questions are anyway. Well, let's watch.
I think it's a bad test. Yeah.
The questions are weird because there's no gray area at all, right? So,
Right,
like,
exactly.
Which I guess is the point, but yeah, I think we should.
But-
I think that'll be a good Goo Crew stream at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I think so too, and I think, but to be clear, I think that like autism tests and even diagnoses are really fucking stupid. They're good to have,
Yes.
but they're so dumb because
Yeah.
the psychiatrist is like, "Hey, are you?"
Sorry, Mr. Dumb Shit says. Sorry, go ahead, Demi.
What
I'll
is
read it.
No, 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 no. What is Mr.
No, no,
Dumb
no,
Shit?
no, 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 no. I just no. Go
No,
ahead.
no, no.
So, please, I interrupted you. Go ahead. Go ahead. And that's my
Stefan
ADHD.
got on the autism scale and
Stefan.
it said 1 at a time.
That's so good.
Ah.
Oh my god. No, I was just gonna say that like psychiatrists are just like fucking weirdos. They are
Mhm.
either autistic themselves and saying, "Well, do you think about things?" You say yes, and they're like, "Well, you're clearly autistic."
Mm.
Or they just go like, "Would you like some pills?" And you say yes,
Mm.
and they'll give you the pills.
This could be your
But-
experience for certain diagnostic reasons that maybe doesn't apply to other. Don't know if it's maybe just you're just speaking from what maybe your perspective on
Some
the.
of them are fine.
One of the questions was like
A lot of them are not.
what
I'm just taking it right now. I like
Yeah.
some of these questions.
Yeah,
I have a hard
Yeah, they're
time
very
figuring
funny.
out what some phrases mean. Like, you are the apple of my eye.
like that one. I know what that means, obviously, but like
I don't know what that. I mean, I know what it means. I don't know the etymology. Is that what they're asking?
No, that's not.
okay,
what
no, but that is an autistic way of. You got the right answer without showing your work, I guess.
Oh, I like this one. I only like to talk to people who share my special interests, like
Oh.
staying inside and talking on the internet.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that was a 100% there for me. Because for people who don't know, the 4 answers are all the same, right? It's like, well, can you read what the 4 answers are, John?
Yeah, it's true now and when I was young, true only now, true only when I was younger than 16, never true.
Yeah. My favorite one was like you constantly quote like TV shows and movies or something.
I know that one was so offensive to me. I'm
Yeah.
like, what if the TV show or movie is really good?
Yeah, or what if it's a podcast or a stream? You know,
I often
Yeah.
use
Oh.
words and phrases from movies and television in conversations.
Yeah, and you know what? What if it's Luke and I'm just saying heavy is the hat that wears.
Oh
over
my
and
god! Or the pogging
it's
barrel,
that?
of course. Yeah.
Or the
And
pogging barrel.
the heaviest the hat that wears is like honestly as good as the pogging barrel.
I really think that too. And then I was trying to shift it in the moment to be the hatting wearer.
Yeah.
to make
Yeah.
it more like the pogging barrel.
Yeah.
It's so man.
Yeah,
Luke is
John. If
so
you don't
good.
know, I mean, I think Luke is gonna call in later and try and explain the pogging barrel to you, and we're gonna watch the clip of it. But the hat, heavy is the hat that wears. You guys are playing Fortnite, I think, right?
Yeah. Was it Fortnite? Were we playing Fortnite?
Yeah, you were playing.
Can someone post the clip in the chat? We can watch it right now.
Heavy is the hat that wears.
I think Luke is like the funniest guy in the entire world.
It's so good. Dude, do you know how much Luke picked me up from the airport in LA?
Yeah.
Which is an
With one
actual,
hand.
like,
You killed it, Jesse. You killed
Unreal.
the whole stream.
Go on then.
Sorry, I'm taking this test here.
Go on then.
I'm dialed in.
Demi, go ahead. Demi.
Oh, Demi, no, it's okay. Demi. Demi.
What's worse, the guy out front said, "Are you checking this, or are you just gonna take it on the phone?"
oh shit, what the fuck? Sorry.
What the hell was
She's
that?
an old bag, isn't she?
She's a bag. She's gone to check on her bag.
I'll mute her so people don't.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
God.
Hello?
Look at Luke's like death stare here.
I know he's so locked in.
It's the INTJ stare.
INTJ.
If I ring Demi's doorbell and I'm on the other end when she starts going, hello, 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 I'm gonna think that there's only a bird in there.
There is.
Fuck.
There
I got the bird apartment.
Yes, that's mine and Demi's apartment.
That's true. That's where you're gonna live soon.
That's where we're going to have all our tables.
Yes.
Yeah, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh yes.
Okay, I'm gonna play the hat that wears clip for John. I know you're taking the autism test, but
Yeah, sorry, but it's okay. I don't have autism, so I can multitask.
okay, here we go.
Go ahead.
And we all get
Yeah.
crowns. Heavy is the hat that wears, you know.
Heavy is the hat that
What?
wears the crown.
You know.
Heavy is the hat.
Heavy is the hat that wears?
Oh boy.
Sorry?
Oh boy. Here we go. It's the hat that wears.
In front of a house.
Yo,
The next
yo,
big thing. Here we go.
yo, say you were here, chat. You were here.
It's the whole vibe. The hat that wears.
The hat that wears emo incoming. Cacho, start working on that picture yesterday. Come on, man.
Oh man.
So I was watching that live, and the time between him saying heavy is the hat that wears and the first person saying what felt like an age. I was like, somebody has to point this at, somebody has to recognize heavy is the hat that wears is so insane. It was such a long time.
Oh, Luke is just
He's a very special boy.
I love Luke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sauced and loaded?
Sauced and loaded. Here we go.
Yeah.
So I was about to explain Peep this out to you guys because it was just like a reflex when I watch Peep with John. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to do that to you guys, do I?
Of what? What do you have to
I was
do?
going to explain Peep this out to our guests.
You don't
but
have
I
to
was like,
explain peep this out to me.
no, I know.
Thank you to Mr. Dumb Shit LLC for donating $50.
Hey, thank you so much.
Well,
yeah, let us
it's
know
'cause I'm
about your
a-
donations, please. Thank you, Mr. Dumbshit.
It's because I'm a woman and you thought that I was calling in on Wi-Fi and didn't know what the podcast was.
Yup.
What Wi-Fi? Yeah, JF's always under that. It's always
The eye
it's
of
always
wife.
watchful,
Mm,
and he's
yes.
fuck.
Like I have Sauron, but it's the wife. She's seeing you not take out the trash when you said you would.
The wife that watches.
Libby, I think we all appreciate what you're trying to do for him, but
It's not happening. I don't think.
I think he needs to suffer.
Yeah.
How many fucking questions is this thing?
It's like
80
100
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my 80.
Yeah.
Are you feeling overwhelmed by the number of questions?
No, I'm just feeling like I'm just acing it.
What are we thinking for what are we guessing for John's score here?
Low.
I'm gonna say 21.
I think higher than that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I
I'm going to
don't
say
know.
30.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
JF, Demi, what are your guesses for John's score on the test? I said 21. You said 30, Libby?
Yeah.
Do you think I'm compassionate, Stefan? I feel like yes, but I feel like people think I'm an asshole, though.
Yeah, but this is what you think, right?
Yeah, and I know, but
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
think-
asking
I
the
think-
question. I've already filled out the answer.
I
I'm
think
just
you're
curious.
capable of being compassionate.
Capable, yeah.
Yeah.
See, you're right, though. There is no gray area.
No, I know. Yeah.
Well, one thing that I think could skew the results is that John has collection. So if there are questions about collection, that might skew it a little bit, maybe.
Mm.
But I haven't taken the test yet. I'm gonna say. Sorry, did Libby say 30?
30. I said 21.
I reckon I'll say 24.
Okay. JF?
I haven't taken the test, and I don't really know John that well, so I think I'm probably gonna have to. I recuse myself on that.
And Dan, what's your guess?
I think he's gonna get an A, whatever that is. What is it out of 100?
He's
gonna
What is
get
it
A
out of?
The most you can get is 240.
Oh, okay. I think he's gonna be over 100, but
There's no chance. There's no
under
way.
200. That's my
ACT
prediction.
by Radio Shack says that gonna go 50 because new metal adds autism points. Are you a new metal guy, John?
Oh. Damn it.
Well, I am wearing a Hoobastank shirt right now.
I was joking about not knowing John that well, but I guess Demi actually doesn't know.
I don't. I've talked to John like 4 times.
Oh, I thought you were
is
being
like-
sarcastic. I have a
this is one of the
podcast about
3
new metal that's
things.
been going for like
John,
6 years.
John, listen to me and look into the webcam.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking in.
Every single friend I have has a podcast.
Yeah.
John has like 5.
Not me. Am I not your friend?
Oh, now you've done it. Now you've done
my
it.
God.
Oh, God.
Maybe not my friend because I don't have a podcast.
Stop! That's how you stop a woman from being.
That's
Keep
how
that
I
in
stop
mind.
a woman from
You just have to
talking.
hold onto their muzzle like this.
Not
Don't have a
it's not
muzzle.
hurting them. It's not hurting them.
It's not hurting them. No, it's actually reassuring because it's what their
Good,
mothers
calms
do to
them
them.
down.
Yeah.
Well,
But yes.
literally, everybody has a podcast, and John, I'm sorry that I didn't know about
No.
one of your 17 podcasts, but I really love new metal.
You do?
So
You
I
should come on our
thought-
podcast.
Oh my God. It's John and
Are
Brian.
you serious? It's me and Brian.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
It's been going
Yeah,
for
I
like
need to
6
come on.
years.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
like. I don't
get
like
me
this.
on. What are you talking about? Get
Okay,
me on
absolutely. We'll have you on next month because we only have guests on bonus episodes. But next month we are reviewing Nativity in Black, a tribute to Black Sabbath, Volume 2. So
There.
it's all new metal bands covering Black Sabbath. So we'll have you on.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know you were a new metal person. See, we just became best friends.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Yep.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
Huge new metal guy. Yeah, absolutely. I went to Summer Sanitarium back in 2003. I just saw Limp Bizkit in Northern Ireland.
Oh my god!
Hey, huge new metal guy. You talking about the Iron Giant?
Yes.
Yep, you got it, Stefan. That's
Probably
what I was
old
talking
though. He
about.
comes from space.
Yep.
What do you come from?
Doesn't mean he's old.
Yeah,
Something
I
new.
met Fred Durst. Demi, did you see that?
Fuck you!
Yeah, I met him at the Belfast airport.
Oh my god!
True story.
Fucking hell!
There you go. Look.
Oh,
Oh,
incredible.
that's fucking so sick.
Now, John.
Me and Big
So
Fred.
how autistic are you?
Yeah, what's the score?
Sorry, I got sidetracked by Demi insisting I look directly into the webcam while I talk to her about new metal. I'm on question 71. Give me a
Okay,
second.
okay. All right, let's watch a bit of Peep while we're waiting.
This time over at good old Jack in the Box because, guys,
Who
wedges
is
are
this
back
guy?
on the menu for a limited time only. That's right. The sauced and loaded action is
So I
back for
wanna
holiday
know.
2024, and there's one version of them that I haven't tried until right now for this review. Feast your eyes.
Oh,
Nasty.
Look at-
Wedges
Tummy
are
wedges.
good. Wedges
They
are
are.
good.
They are
Hmm.
good. Wedges
Commonwealth
when you
opinion.
nah.
Bro.
Nah.
Commonwealth opinion
Strange.
spotted.
Nah, wedges are.
Strange thing to say. Strange thing to say.
So this is like the nacho cheese you get at like a
Oh,
baseball
no,
game.
no.
I think wedges are fine.
No.
All right. What did everybody say my score was going to be?
I
It
said
doesn't fucking matter because we're talking about wedges. Beer
Okay,
battered
sorry.
wedges.
Oh, they look gross.
that are
okay.
crumbed.
You know what? I had the beer battered wedges at the pub we went to, and they were really fucking good.
Yeah, they are fucking good because we live in a country that has actual potatoes, you dumb shit. They're really
Okay.
good when you're in
Okay.
Australia.
All right, so this lady's never heard of Idaho, it seems. Where they have
You're
potatoes.
the what? Sorry, you're the what?
Oh no!
man.
I was seeing.
Walked
I was
right into that
I was
one.
seeing the gears turning, and I was like, "Is she going to take the shot?"
Will she?
And she did. Yeah.
Will she take down another woman just for her own sake?
And to entertain a bunch of
Oh
men.
no!
And to
Yeah.
entertain a bunch of men.
Yep.
Nice work, Demi.
One of the boys.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
Awesome.
You've won us over.
Yay!
All right. I said.
We men love that.
I said.
As soon as I stop
my-
being an asshole,
My
as soon
score
as
is
I stop
in.
being an asshole to the woman, though, I go like, I'm just little. I'm only little.
I said 21.
Okay.
Livy, you said
I said
30.
25.
You said 25. JF doesn't know John well enough. Dan said
Libby said 30.
30.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said 21. 25 for Demi. And Dan just said A.
Libby is the closest. I got 33.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I take it, or should we wait?
I think most of it was kind of what Libby. Well, actually, no, what Demi said. Like I have had times where I like keep lists or I like have
was just
collections.
reading the
and
list
stuff
That
like
was
that.
that was a
Very funny.
big one for me. That was a big one for
Trade
me.
schedules.
Yeah,
We
Libby
just had
just
to
put
put
that
that
in the Libby, that one in the chat. Like for sure I used to have like keep lists and stuff like that. And then when I was younger, I was also much more socially awkward than I am now. So there was
Yeah.
a few where
Wow,
I was
even
like,
more.
yeah, I know. crazy to imagine, eh,
Jesse.
Jesse? Yeah. But
Jesse,
Joking.
that is so no, but Jesse is like the best person to be able to say that because he can just like make friends with literally anybody.
Mhm.
That is such an interesting point of view on me. So thank you for saying that.
yeah, I would actually disagree with that. I actually think that
Not
I feel like
people
Jesse
that-
doesn't
not
suffer
people
fools well.
No, he can get through a social interaction if he
Oh,
knows
yeah.
that it's not gonna last that long.
Yeah.
It's
Same,
like
so can
it-
I.
And
Yeah,
I know
that's
that
what
I've
I.
talked- I
When,
know
when,
that I've talked about this before, but like we're on a bus in Canada, and Jesse just like made friends with some old bitch.
Well, she
talking to
she
her.
started talking to him first, I think, but it was impressive. Yeah.
That's a very
It was-
dad coded
Yeah.
thing to me.
He charmed the panties right off her.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
like it was unbelievable.
Yeah.
it's true. We made friends. It was nice to the meeting of the minds there on the city bus.
Yeah. And that was
kinda
your
cool.
first time on the bus also, so you were like really overwhelmed and everything.
I was out of my element. She was
Yeah.
on her own home turf there. Old ladies love the bus. So
Which
that,
is
that
weird
was
because you it's weird that you weren't prepared for that because Stefan showed you his collection of 3,000 bus timetables
Yeah.
right before we got to
yeah.
the bus
It kind of honestly just kind of glazed over me a little bit. I didn't really.
Oh, I loved being
I
on the
think it's-
bus with JF. That was so nice.
I can definitely meet like random. I think with Jesse though, it's got to be part of it. Also has to be when you have kids, right? Like you can't just go to a thing with your kids, and if the other parents are trying to engage you, just like
That's pretty.
I mean,
rough.
I guess you can be an asshole, but most of the time you're just gonna sit there and be like,
you
yeah,
need to teach your kids how to be good people and
yeah,
make the environment okay for them to exist in.
yeah.
Ugh.
I feel like that
there's-
adds
all that
to it. for
crap.
sure.
The best thing ever was when at my Airbnb that was at near Trout Lake in Vancouver.
Mhm.
The guy who like ran our Airbnb, we saw him at the little farmers market there, and he was like doing bits and stuff with his weird kid. And he like there was a point where he was like making jokes and stuff, and he put his little like shopping basket over his head and went, and then pulled his basket down, and then just kind of walked away and started shopping. And I walked off with Stefan, and Stefan said, "I don't know what Tom was talking about. That guy's great." Tom had been bitching about the guy, and then I walked over to Tom and Jesse, and Jesse was like, "I can't."
He was making funny faces and stuff, though. It was awesome.
He was a little clown.
He gave me a lolly.
He gave you a lolly.
Oh my god. Okay, well let's see what's going on with the sauced and loaded wedges.
We've made it 16 seconds
on
into
it.
this video.
Yeah, I paused again and it stayed on 16 seconds. That's how fast I paused
Wedges
it
are
there.
really fucking good, dude. Ugh.
Oh, what is on there? Cheese sauce and like
And
ranch? Or is it
ranch,
two
I
different
think.
types
Yeah,
of
I think
cheese
it's
sauces?
cheese and ranch is usually what
Ugh.
the sauced and loaded is.
Well, can I tell you what the mistake is?
Yes.
You don't put cheese on. You put just sweet chili sauce
Okay.
and sour cream
Yeah.
and maybe jalapenos. And
That
that's
sounds
it.
great. That sounds really good.
That sounds good.
That sounds nice. Yeah.
I'd eat it.
You know what I like for if I have fries at home is I will make it's almost inspired by JF's dinner sauce from so many years ago, but I will mix together ketchup and Kewpie mayo and dip the fries in that, and it's fantastic. It's so good.
That's often,
Yeah.
you know, that's often called Russian sauce.
Interesting. It's very
They
nice.
sell it in a
It's really
bottle
good.
here. They call it mayo chup.
Yeah, that's
Russian
that is
sauce. I
true.
like to make it more slowly.
Mayo.
I'm not
chup-
even joking. They literally have it in a bottle.
Yeah, mayo chup is a thing.
Yeah, and they say mayo. They sell mayo chup here
Now,
too.
Okay, so can somebody clip Libby saying that so that I can put it on an SD card and stick it in my Sibian so that it says it every time it vibrates?
Your Sibian card has an SD reader?
Yeah, it
Your
does.
Sibian card? Your Sibian driver?
My Sibian
What
card,
do you
yeah.
call it? What
Your
a
Sibian card?
Oh, I get it. No, I
Sibian
get
card.
it punched every
Yeah, yeah.
time I go to the Sibian store. I get it punched.
Yeah, Sibian.
I have
Because
such
I
a
wear
flat
them out.
pussy.
It's just a
that my
Sibian.
Sibian is just a card.
Yeah.
It's a
Wait, do you think the vibrating card could that be something?
My other card is a
vibrating
Sibian.
card.
The vibrating card.
Oh!
Wait, is someone
How
on?
much is a
John, are you sitting on a Sibian right now?
Yep.
What the fuck? Are you
Oh, I was
are you
just-
squirting?
Ah!
Oh.
Oh!
Extreme Restraints has best sex machines for her. Let me check how much a Sibian is.
I mean, the Venus for Men is like $1,000, so the Sibian
Yeah, I
is
think
going
the
to
more
be.
than that?
Sibian is the same.
I think they.
Oh my goodness, the women on this website are so much more naked and pussy out than I thought they were gonna be.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
What's this
Can I
website?
get the address, please?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, extremerestraints.com. You are
Oh, I'm good on that,
you
actually.
are
Oh
liter-
wow.
you are literally serving cunt.
John, bro, the link is purple. We all see the purple link, bro.
All right, let's see what he ends up to.
Oh
Extreme
my
Here we go with
god.
the classic
Restraints.com.
sauced and loaded wedges. Definitely a saucy situation on top of what looks to be some pretty crispy looking
What a
wedges.
sound to hear
Gotta
while
say,
I'm
this is
looking
looking
at
pretty nice. So the
extremerestraints.com.
topic is after this quick intro coming
Oh
up.
no, they got
You're
gifts.
about to peep this
oh
out.
my goodness.
They have gifts.
Oh.
They have gifts for like the products.
I hate when I'm
They're like-
hosting and I can't look at like the porno that people are all looking at.
Oh, Stefan, they've got the Black Mamba cock sheath. I think that might help you. out.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah, it looks like it's like a bigger cock you put over your small cock, so you can actually please your wife for once.
Is there one that's like
Okay.
even smaller that I can put on first and then put on?
Steady on, mate.
I'll be the one to take the bullet and say that I think the little dicks are really cool.
Yep.
Well,
Uh-huh.
thank you, Demi.
Oh wow, yeah, you can just fully watch. You
It's
just fully
just-
watch an ad.
It's
Yeah.
just the ads are just pouring
Climb
off
onto the
real-
saddle and get bucked.
What?
That's what it says on
Yeah.
the website. It says, now with 2 exciting attachments, the Saddle Deluxe offers deep vibrating stimulation that will have you bucking like a wild horse.
God, look at Peep's face while you're talking about this.
That's perfect.
I
This
was think-
high-powered piece of machinery is designed to thrum between your thighs until you're rocked with
Aw.
a massive climax.
Clinax?
Climax. I didn't
Did you say Clinax?
No.
Do you mean to
I
say
think you said Clinax.
I absolutely
Kleenex?
didn't. Check the tape.
I don't think
didn't.
John would say. John knows the word.
Actually, yeah,
Kleenex. He
John
says that shit all the
very
time.
rarely misspeaks. And
I
if he-
didn't
Sorry,
say that.
I
Check the
thought it
tape.
sounded like Clinax. I wasn't just trying to get a cheap,
Check the
cheap
tape.
hit.
I didn't say it. Check the tape.
I don't think he did. I would have noticed that as
Thank
well.
you. Massive climax. And then it says, by the way, just in case, not in the mood to be filled up. The second accessory is purely for external
Okay,
pleasure.
settle down, John.
With a large, comfortable nub that is great for grinding your vulva against.
That's my favorite Pink Floyd album. Comfortable Nub.
Yeah. Once
That
you're,
is so
once you're
album,
firmly
but-
planted on the base, use the controller to keep
Well,
a
it's a
solid
song,
grip
yeah,
for the
sorry.
ride of your life, or detach it via the retractable coil. With
Man,
six
sex
mind-blowing
nerds are the
speeds.
funniest nerds.
Yeah.
It's just so good. Like
Really good.
I
I'm a
need
sex
I need a
autist.
machine.
I keep
Oh,
lists of sex.
What different kinds you got
Wow.
on there?
Do you want to guess the do you want to guess the RPM of this machine here?
Rubs per minute?
It's vibration RPM, I guess. So
What's I'm trying to think what
repetitions per
would
minute?
like the average amount be? Like
I don't know, Stefan. That's what I'm just saying.
Well, I
just a
mean
guess
that
there.
would we would need to time it, and how do you even get to a minute? Like
I would say
you'd have to double it or sometimes quadruple it. Like how do you do the maths on that?
I would say oh yeah, you guys say maths, that's right. I would say 4,000.
Okay. Thank you, Cool Jehu. Check the tape. John did say climax, not climax.
Whatever.
Okay.
Whatever.
Whatever. Don't care.
Thank you.
Don't care.
I moved on, didn't I?
And any
It's whatever, innit?
any new donations, remember write them in the chat because the tracking
New donations, don't we? That's where Tom and Bunny go, right? New donation.
Oh, that's really good.
Yo!
I was gonna
good.
say I wish we could
That's
watch
very
them
good.
on here. I mean I know it's obviously Brian and Chris's thing, but it's like in my head
So
I was
you do know about one of Brian's podcasts.
Oh, that's interesting.
in my head I was like, oh yeah, you can't watch that on Twitch, and then it's like, oh yeah, they watch it on Twitch like all the time, and I guess they got they got labeled as adults only apparently, which can happen on Twitch.
Also, what's the worst that can happen? Your account gets suspended. You don't even use it.
Yeah.
You don't
This
even use
is,
the Block Party account.
yeah.
So.
The customers who bought this also bought a 4-pack of AAA batteries.
Makes sense.
I'm just imagining the person who buys their batteries from extremerestraints.com.
Well, you're already there, I guess, right? You know,
It's
that's
just a
smart.
Maybe they needed to
advertise their battery.
hit the
Yeah.
shipping minimum.
Dude, if you've got a fuck machine that you are going to be using for a while, just get fucking rechargeable batteries. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Well, sometimes
Yes.
rechargeable batteries are not the best choice for
Why?
every. Well, sometimes they just don't like the rechargeable battery. Some items
They don't like them.
Hmm.
They don't
They're
like
not-
them.
they don't always work correctly, and it's a shame because I think they're less wasteful. But unfortunately, I'm just not in charge. I'm not in charge of the world yet, Demi. So you're just gonna have to wait.
I'll wait.
Yeah, I can wait.
Okay.
Oh,
Can we
no.
watch another 6 seconds
Oh,
of people?
no.
Yeah.
Oh no!
What?
Oh no!
What?
Oh no!
What?
Oh, I searched Sibian on Etsy. Oh, oh no! Oh no!
Can someone please clip? Can someone please clip that?
Oh,
Okay. Can you tell us what is on there? I'm guessing. You know what I'm picturing? Okay. Here's what I'm
doing the
picturing.
same.
I'm picturing like, because I can't look at this right now. I'm picturing like one of those like, you know how people will like knit around branches at the park or whatever, like a big like or like a knit like tea cozy or something, but like a Sibian cozy.
Oh,
There are. Hey, you're not that far away.
Okay.
One that I just sent to you is not the one that I was laughing at.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Where did? Okay, I can't scroll down in the Discord
Oh,
now.
come on.
Later.
Get
You
lost.
can look at it later.
Why am I looking at this?
But don't send it in the. Okay.
It's just a link.
It's just a link. Okay. All right. Yeah.
And punishment tasks for submissive women. Okay. bed vibrator stand holder for vibrator sex dildo, and that is clearly just a microphone stand that then you back your pussy up onto. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I'm really laughing at this. There's a video here of a sex swing, and the just like completely undignified video of this woman just kind of like swinging in midair by herself. I mean, she's a beautiful lady, but she's just kind of hanging there like a branch.
Yeah, she's hanging like a branch.
Oh, did you see
these spreader pants? I don't know what the hell I'm even looking at here.
I'm sorry. Did you see the butt plug that is a rat?
Love it.
Yeah, I did see. Okay, so that was the one that made me. That was the one that made me laugh.
Yeah, so it looks like a rat's ass is sticking out of your butt.
I need a rat in my ass now.
That's such a fucking good idea for a butt plug. Like, novelty butt plugs is such a fucking good. I feel like I found my calling.
Yes,
it's something for the Florida Panther fan who has it all.
Oh my god,
that's only a joke for like 6 people.
It's for me and John.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I kind of like the pen holder that is a dick and ball sack with arms and legs. Do you see this?
Sorry, do you see? Like, you know those glasses that are the cups that are shaped like cans of beer, and they have like the wooden top, and you put the glass straw through.
Yeah.
Did you see the one where it just says "not allowed to come" on it?
Sorry, Jesse, I just saw that message you sent me a half an hour ago. What's up with that?
It seemed like you'd had about enough.
Demi.
Libby, yes.
Demi,
oh my god! Or what the fuck, dude?
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Oh my god! I wish we could
so
show this.
good.
Okay, Stefan, what if I blur this image and then you can show that image on the stream?
I don't know if what's the image.
I'll just click the most recent thing that Demi dropped.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it on my phone.
You could look at it on your phone
just to be
and then
safe.
tell me what you think of it, because I really like it.
It looks like a fucking Lord of the Rings character.
Christmas is coming up.
Oh my god.
It's
I
actually
know.
not bad. It's only 37 Canadian dollars.
That's really good.
Man, I kind of want to buy it.
Yeah, this seems
so do
like
I.
this seems like the type of thing where we'd be scrolling through these and you'd be like, "Oh my god, I already own this."
Oh, they've got different. It comes in different colors.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, it comes with one that's got cum all over
I saw
it
that
too?
one too. Yeah, that's really good. I think my favorite thing is still the rat butt plug, probably.
Why? Okay, so can anybody tell me why Stefan keeps saying that every time we talk to him?
Oh god, what else is on here? Bamboo nipple clamps. Okay, environmentally friendly.
Stefan looking at his shopping list.
They have a lot of like sex furniture here for sure.
I hate my sex
Okay.
furniture. Why did I buy this?
Wow, there's some really crazy stuff on here.
50 public sex tasks. So you pay $12 and then you get some public sex tasks.
Oh, there's a oh, these are god. Okay.
I'm typing sex into Wayfair.
I'll hold my you won't be able to see it. It's I just don't want to. There's a duvet cover. It's a blanket actually. BDSM lovers kinky fetish blanket. And it's just a blanket and it says all over it, whatever daddy wants, daddy gets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay, I just need you to and one of you just needs to react to the main picture on this post that I have just sent. Sorry, this item.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that
That's
Huh.
that's not really the pose I would go for. I think it's-
yes, exactly, and that is what I
Yeah.
was thinking as well. It's not the pose I would pick either.
Yeah, I feel like if I was doing if I was building homemade stocks for my feet to be trapped in if I was bad, I probably wouldn't be giving double thumbs up to the cameras.
God.
Looking like I just got an A+ on my English Lit 101
I need to
paper.
send you guys this one. It's a DIY collapsible St. Andrew's cross, which is like one of those crosses where it's like an X.
Yeah.
That you're like,
And just look at where they took this picture.
This is great content, by the way. We are looking at stuff all off screen.
Unfortunately, we're on Etsy, and Demi has searched Sibian, and we're looking at a bunch of like porno sex stuff, and we can't. But here is Look at where they took this picture.
Have a look at that.
And maybe describe where they took the picture for the viewers. Bro, put this in your sex room.
Why isn't it in the sex room?
Well, sometimes you like to play Call of Duty while you're stuck on the St. Andrew's
Yeah, there's all that. Your
cross,
Halloween decorations are up there and stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Why don't show me your Halloween decorations,
Okay.
dude?
You know what? I actually have a bigger problem with this. Why is it only $8?
because I think
just the plan.
I think
it's
it's
just
the
the plan.
plans. It's just the digital download. It's just the
Love
plan.
that.
Yeah.
Plans? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love the way JF knew that immediately.
Yeah, JF was
He knows.
all over. Well, it's just
Well,
the plans.
miter saw doesn't make no sense if you're going to send me the cross. I need a damn miter saw for.
Also, you should not keep your cat bowls that close to the fireplace.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah. That's a great point.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Cat knows not to go in the fire.
Yeah, some of them.
It looks like they have Cards Against Humanity though.
They do.
Oh,
yeah.
damn! Is it one of the
Oh my
one of the
God,
cards
they've got
I
a
wrote or what?
Oh, they have
oh
they have a Smotherbox queening chair.
Hey.
Interesting. Okay.
I'll take that.
Smother box.
Alternative pleasure chair.
Oh.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've had enough of this modern rock radio. Get me to the alternative pleasure space.
Oh my god, a digital download for 15 fake cum recipes.
Hey.
You need to
It's
buy that.
$3. I should just get this, right?
You should get that.
Make some cum, dude.
Oh my god.
And you
Ooh,
should
the
test them out on the stream. Cum stream. Cum night.
Cum night.
JF,
night.
can we do a stream where we eat a bunch of cum?
No.
The chastity belt nightmare tooth necklace. I see.
That was the
Oh.
equivalent of like one of Jesse's kids asking for ice cream like right before bed.
No.
Can I have ice? No, you can't.
No.
Not right now.
I don't think so, buddy.
Yeah, I don't think so. No,
Oh.
I don't think we'll be doing that
Demi-
this
Okay,
week
so
or
there's
anytime.
Great
Oh,
idea.
I
Oh, they have a yoni steaming stool.
Oh, good.
Just use the toilet like the rest of us.
And I wrote a whole article about yoni stuff on Etsy, including the yoni stool.
Oh my god. Because it's kind of like a goop thing, right?
It's
Yoni-
extremely
okay.
good.
Yeah.
Sorry, yoni stool is just piss. Okay.
Oh yes, Demi.
Damn.
Wow. Oh my god. That was really
Damn.
good. Should
Yoni
I,
stool is baby.
should I hit? We gotten 28.
Talking about your baby like it's a food baby. Like I shit this out.
Yeah.
What do you think of it? Is it cute?
I shit you out of my yoni.
I shit you out of my yoni, you ungrateful little prick. Oh my
Oh.
god, some of the BDSM spanking benches are so funny and they look like they're like 5 different IKEA tables
Yeah.
put together.
And they're expensive too, a lot of them.
They're really, well, oh god.
There was one called the Czech Glory Hole Room, and it was $11,000. Yeah. It was a whole room, though.
Czech glory hole room.
Yeah. I'm not sure what makes it Czech. Maybe it's from Czechia, but okay, I'm gonna hit play on the peep because we're 28 seconds into the peep video.
Welcome to Peep This Out Reviews with Ian K.
Stay frosty.
Stay frosty.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. This is looking nicely sauced up here, guys.
Yes,
and the
sir.
portion is not bad for $4. I guess it's not too bad, right? I mean, it could have been just a little bit bigger. It's just potatoes and a cheese sauce, essentially.
He's so mad. He's
He
so
always.
fucking
Why does
mad.
he
So
always
mad.
fucking complain?
Unbelievably angry.
I mean, here's the thing. We had the huge
God.
reveal on Jesse's Night of Smiles that Joey has moved out of California. Now, was it
Yeah.
because of fast food prices? We don't know. We can't assume that.
We don't know.
We don't. It could. That honestly probably did play a role. Why?
Mhm.
Like,
Are fast food prices notoriously higher in California?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. They are.
Absolutely.
They definitely are. Yeah.
Okay.
Because of woke.
Because you'll
Absolutely.
with Peep especially, and not so much now. I think a lot of some of the guys deleted their accounts or something. But like he would complain about the prices all the time, and then everyone, like all these guys in the comments would be like, "Yeah, it's because you live in fucking California. Like it's woke there. You need to come to Texas or whatever." And so I don't know. Maybe Peep will move to Tennessee with Joey. And yeah, Jesse, have you seen him yet in person since we found out?
Those are two so idiotic things that you said. Back to back. That's
Yeah. Have you seen Joey?
That was
Did you
very,
see
that was
Joey?
very, it was very stupid when you said that maybe people move there. That was dumb.
Yeah.
And then to ask if I've seen Joey, that was even dumber.
Yeah, since
maybe, so.
Wednesday. Since Wednesday.
Right. Yeah. No, I haven't seen him.
Okay.
Or Pete. for
Guess
that
you're not
matter.
looking hard
Yeah,
enough.
keep
Jesse.
an eye out for him. You know, he's around.
Yeah, I've mostly just been in the house, so he's not been in
Like
here.
a Titans game or something, and then you'll see him there.
Yeah, he did say he is a Titans fan now.
Yeah, I don't go to those, so that would probably be one reason why I'm not.
Well, you
seeing
might
him
see
there.
him on TV when you're watching the damn game.
Oh, but you could too by that metric.
I'm not gonna watch a Titans game. Are you fucking insane?
Yeah, I
They
watch
are
Titans
really
games,
bad, aren't they?
so,
Holy
yeah,
moly.
yeah, they stink. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're right.
they stink
So,
really,
considering
really
I
bad.
checked out the spicy version of this last year, which you're probably seeing up on the screen here right now, I figured, you know what?
Probably?
Let me swing on back because it's got a lot.
I don't
of
know why he
other stuff
says
that the spicy one
probably.
didn't
Like,
have.
he
He's in
made the
control of
video.
editing
On the
it.
Right, he
ranch.
edits
So
the
before I
video.
get too ahead of myself, let's go for that quick breakdown real fast.
He's
What we've
doing
got here
self-care.
is a
Yeah.
pretty decent portion of their crispy potato wedges, and in this case, it's going to be loaded up with melty.
Again, I know
No,
we're-
they're
that's
like
not a
around
pretty.
the
You can
foot. That's
count
not
the
good.
number of fries there. That's bad, right?
That's not good. That's
not good.
bad.
That's
That's
so
Demi
few
says it looks
fries.
good, which I don't agree with.
I
Shrinkflation.
said did not say. I said the opposite.
What'd you say,
I said it looks bad.
What?
darling? You said they looked wonderful. We were all
Did
here.
I?
We all heard it and saw it. Yes.
I need to go to bed.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm,
Let's get mommy to bed.
what?
shredded cheddar cheese, a cheddar cheese sauce, ranch,
got that
and
really
bacon
bad
crumbles,
look on that.
guys.
So
So
the
again,
wide bit
comfort
of
food
the-
goodness
of
on top
the,
of some crispy wedges.
wedges.
And I gotta
Mhm.
say, it fills out this little container pretty
You have
nicely.
to
But
have-
again, it's a little
These
on
have
the
been
little
cooked so
side, I guess,
badly.
for $4.
Yeah.
They look
But It is
awful.
what it is.
The
Let's see if
wide
the
bit of
flavor's
the
going to deliver on
wedges
this one, though.
is just
These
not
are what they're
cooked.
calling the classic sauced and
It's
loaded
just straight
wedges
up
here
not
at Jack in the
cooked.
Box.
Yep.
Let's peep out
It
this
looks
flavor.
like when you're in like middle
So
school.
I guess you can say this is
and
kind
your
of a control.
friends start growing facial hair and their face goes blue because they don't know how to shave properly and then exfoliate. It looks like that, but on the wedges.
It looks.
They're like blue.
It looks. Yeah.
Blue face.
The blue face thing. I'm not.
She's colorblind.
Right.
Oh.
You
got
don't
it.
you don't remember that?
Right.
I don't remember Blueface boys.
I suppose
Yeah, I
that,
don't.
like
I don't think my face ever went blue when I started shaving.
Okay.
Stefan's never had to shave.
Demi was friends
Yeah.
with a bunch of Smurfs.
okay, all right. It might just be because like probably 25 of my friends were Lebanese and they had really thick beard hair. So like they were like
I think I know what you. I think I
What?
know what you mean.
Is
my
blue?
face goes
Now that
blue.
you've said Lebanese, I know what you mean.
Blue though.
Oh, I do remember some of my Lebanese friends would have blue faces in middle school. I do remember that. I remember that part.
Yeah, Beirut is just
Alright.
Lebanese for blue.
Yeah. Blue. So what do you mean by blue?
Yes, that's what I'm crap at. Like it's so like there's like you get like a shadow when your hair is really thick, you like grow thick facial hair.
Yeah.
And you don't exfoliate properly. And you can see basically like all the hair trying to come out through your face and it makes your chin look blue.
Yep.
You like a shadow?
You guys
Yup.
are
Yup.
blue chin.
I mean, my face turned red when I would shave, like irritation.
Yeah, I would get that.
No, it's the transparency of the skin over the hair that makes it look blue.
Like the hair's not out yet.
Hmm.
Yes.
I guess I get what you're saying.
I know what you mean. I know. Yeah.
This is the least supported I've ever felt. In
No,
my
I
entire
know.
life.
I know what you mean. I'm in with Demi. I'm voting Demi now.
Demi, you know you have a very unusual way of looking at the world and then describing what you see, right? You know this about yourself? You're old enough now to know, I think. You're different.
Yeah, I mean, you've told me enough times that I can accept it's true.
You're different, and it's wonderful.
Octane saying, my Lebanese friend is blue. Why is no one supporting me?
Just imagining a GoFundMe for my Lebanese friend that's blue. Why aren't any of you donating? His face is blue.
Hold on. I think I can find a picture that proves my green
Oh, I
bluish
doubt
tint
it.
after shaving. That tint is just your facial hair under your skin. It's more apparent on fair skin. You can't really fix that by shaving.
Oh, the classically
Double the
fair-skinned
blue.
Lebanese.
What? Some Lebanese people have fair skin. This is not my fault. I didn't make them look that way.
Blues. Okay, I said this is 5 o'clock shadow that we're talking about, right?
Yeah. But no, because 5 o'clock shadow, the hair is out of the skin, right?
But well, maybe it's 3 o'clock
Yeah, it's
shadow.
out of the skin. The swamp crapper has found a picture that is exactly it. Yeah.
Well,
Okay, let me. I need to see this.
Clicking on the link that says smurfweek.png.
That does look like that to me.
Okay, that's okay. I stand corrected. I've seen the
I get it
photo
now.
evidence
Yeah.
now. What else can I say? Really
Yeah.
tough to argue once you see that.
Legitimately, I'm so annoyed. I've never
Yeah.
I know what I'm expressing.
I know what though.
Yeah.
I'm Team Demi. It's the blue
That's what
face.
she means actually, and it's yep. So great.
Mhm.
Thank you so much for supporting me.
That's
It's
true.
not Paisley Fontaine. It's not fucking 5 o'clock shadow. 5 o'clock shadow comes out of your skin. It's when your face looks bluish green because the hair underneath it is trying to come out.
Oh, now green is involved.
Stop!
Talking to Demi is like being in the early stages of realizing you have synesthesia, and you're just like, oh. Wait a minute. She said the She said the trumpet is like a ball for cats. Does that make sense?
No, I would never fucking say that. That's
Is that right?
insane.
I thought it was like a.
Thank you. Only watch Demi Larder, not you. Thank you.
Someone who hasn't streamed in, I would say 6 or 7 months. Yeah.
Come on now.
Come on, Demi.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Look! I haven't sent it yet. Don't look yet. Look! Wait!
Is it safe? Is it safe for me to scroll down in the Discord? By the way, or is there anything?
There's no.
It's all
Okay,
links.
okay, it's all links. Okay.
She just sent
Long.
us a link to a Google
It says-
search.
Wow,
Oh.
I'm so glad that I
What
can
my
click
mom
on
would
this
do.
Oh my
link.
god. Okay.
B-D
green.
ampersand SCA_ESV equals.
Green and kind of blue under the.
Yeah,
See
I
it?
see. I see it. I see it.
It's just the lighting.
Where?
It's
What
fucking-
are these? What are
Jesse?
these
Jesse?
pictures? Am I supposed to be looking at?
Jesse, no, it's not. Okay, so the dark area is where my beard grows. That one.
That's not blue though.
The dark. Where? I don't even know what picture that is. Oh,
Stefan?
dark area.
Stefan?
Oh, on Reddit.
Stefan.
Uh huh.
The mustache one looks more blue if you click through.
I mean, okay. I'm also partially colorblind, so I guess I can't judge. But this does not look blue to me.
I'm so
I'm sorry,
this
Debbie.
guy on Reddit, he's got blue mustache.
I'm like so completely dismayed and like I feel broken.
No.
I know what'll cheer you up, Demi.
Old portion, right? So I'm not going to feel too bad about having some of this right now. So let's get this going here and get this started. And already, it's a very
Oh,
saucy situation.
look how soft the fry.
That is
Oh
Yeah,
my
that
Nasty,
fry.
nasty,
They're
nasty,
not
nasty.
cooked properly at all. They're not cooked properly at all.
Oh, like the fry
Fluffy.
pulled apart like that. That's so bad.
He's already used my favorite word that he uses all the time, which is situation.
Yes.
Mhm.
We got a
Yeah,
very saucy
sorry.
situation here.
I just really quickly need to dip back in and say, hey, dog that looks like Eminem, don't say Demi is making a mountain out of a molehill.
Yeah, what
I
she's
can't
doing
hear
is
that
making
from dog looks like Eminem.
Yeah, also what she's doing is making jokes.
That also
comedy
does seem like a stream idea for you, where you try to make a mountain out of a molehill.
Oh,
Right, somebody
That's a
write
pretty
that
good
down.
idea.
That
Yeah.
actually
Demi
is a really good idea.
Yeah.
Demi is so small that all Melhorse I'm at is so hot because she's so tiny.
Yeah.
Oh.
Demi's so small that she
Yep.
I feel like I've only
plenty of
ever
that
talked to Demi in the Australian morning. So this is like I'm getting a whole new perspective.
I think that's true. Yeah, no, this is
Demi, I love you.
I love you, Libby. You're so
I love
good.
Demi.
I wish I was back in LA. You should be back here.
Yes.
I want to be in Australia. That was so fun.
Are you gonna come back?
Maybe.
I've never been. I got to get down there.
John,
Yeah,
you'd
let's
love
go.
it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
It's great.
You
I
and
know.
all
I
that.
Cheese
Hey,
sauce as well. Got a little bit of cheese
Stefan,
pull
do you
action.
think that John is so chill that he wouldn't get insanely mad at me and Tom if he stayed in our house, or do you think he'd get more mad than anybody else in like the history?
He could put up with you guys for sure.
I don't think he could.
Yeah.
I
You-
definitely
He put up
could.
with me and Brian.
Yeah,
so.
you guys are like, it's no one. No one gets mad. Like you guys are impossible to get mad at. I would say.
Dan,
Yeah.
it was 2:30 a.m. and the living room directly was beside my bedroom, and you were playing an AEW pay-per-view at maximum TV volume because Brian is deaf.
Why didn't you have headphones? What the fuck?
No, they were all watching it together.
They were all watching it. We got back from the show.
This is in
My
Seattle
wife,
or Portland?
Me and Becca are in Seattle. We're trying to sleep in the next room. And I texted Brian, I think, and I was like, or Dan, one of the two. And I was just like, hey, like the TV's right beside the fucking room we're in, you know? Brian is deaf. His headphones are so fucking loud. If you ever, when he's on the podcast, I can hear the reverbs through the headphones into the microphone. Brian's literally the type of guy who's like, well, why would the TV volume go up that high if you weren't supposed to turn it up that high? So
That is. Oh.
anyway, Demi and Tom, I would be totally fine staying with them. I think we'd have a great time.
Yeah,
I like
you
them
honestly,
both.
you
It
honestly
be-
would. You guys, it would be great.
I'd make you so much fucking good food.
Oh, I can't. I couldn't wait. I would love. Yeah, I would love to.
You know what? I think that if I pulled off staying with Libby and Pat, I think I could stay with anybody, right?
Demi's a wonderful guest.
I feel like I see no problems. And now that I know that Demi likes new metal, we'll just jam out to new metal and we'll fucking have a great time.
Oh, that'd be so good.
Yeah, done.
Well, let's try and we got about 10 minutes. I mean, you guys can stick around however long you want, really, but I don't want to keep you.
Thanks.
I'm gonna really slowly follow John around my house with a gigantic harpoon and just like aim it straight at his head at all times of the day.
Do you have a harpoon?
Mate.
No, you know what I do have is one of those go up. It's Daryl Dixon's favorite gun.
Crossbow?
Crossbow, but you go up there. It's the long shot, Libby, long shot. Zelda.
Trebuchet?
The hook shot
Libby's
in Zelda?
hook shot, yeah, but what that is in real
Grappling
life.
hook?
Grappling hook. I do have a grappling hook.
You have a grappling hook?
Okay. Hell yeah.
Oh
You can follow me around with a grappling hook. That's fine.
And then I'm gonna pull you towards.
Get over here.
And but then I give you a little hug.
Yeah, I would love that. See, who wouldn't love that? I mean, I'm in 100%.
Oh,
and also, I mean, we've spent time together. We get along. This is Dan is making up scenarios that don't exist. We would have a great time.
John, I was gonna ask, when are we drawing the lottery at the end of the stream, or are we doing it when?
We can do one whenever you want.
Why don't we do one right now?
Okay. Why watch this video? We will.
Well,
Yeah,
we're still gonna watch.
I've got them all loaded into a randomizer.
Okay.
So, no problem.
All right. There's
Let me find it.
potentially some very funny names in here.
I don't know who Cool J is, but they say Demi loves to scale a facade.
Yeah.
Yeah. So true.
Well, yep.
All right, here we go. The winner is Zach.
Nice work, Zach.
We got
Great work, Zach. That's all I have. I mean,
Zach.
I have their email, and I will. I'll send you an email, Zach, but you've won your $100 subscription back. Congratulations to
Nice
Zach.
work, Zach. Congrats.
Hey, can I show you the?
Is Norm here?
Yeah, can I show you the fat?
Yep.
Yep.
Yee.
Oh, I love you so much. You're so fat.
Oh no.
Oh, he's
Norm.
so. His head is so big.
He's so big.
Big head.
Norm.
Norm.
I love you. Too big. Too big of a cat.
How's he doing?
He's so good.
Yeah?
He's still got hell of a damn weepy eye. But that's gonna be there forever. It's a shame. Don't, dude. No, stop.
Uh-oh.
Norm.
What did he do?
Just tried to eat a screw. Fucking idiot.
Norm, come on now.
I was about to say that Digby had done that before, but when the sentence came out in my head, it did come out as Demi.
Ah! God damn it.
Oh, Demi's done that before.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
guilty charged.
I'm gonna hit play on the video now.
Yeah, hit play.
Okay.
Some bacon crumbles.
We
and of
gotta
course
get
the
through this
ranch.
video.
I know.
They're returning potato wedges.
John, do you want to
For
play some
peeps that are
Rocket League
missing us
between
over
10 and 11?
KFC, Jack in the Box has got the wedges now. So
It's actually
let's go for this one here,
10:54
guys.
right
It's
now.
the classic
okay,
sauced and loaded wedges here, Jack in the Box. Let's peep this out.
Luke's gonna
But
call in
yes,
at
sure.
at 11, I think.
Oh, that's nice.
Who is?
Luke.
Ah,
late night
Luke
comfort
Taylor.
food.
Yeah.
Heavy is the head.
Rich cheddar
Heavy
cheese.
is the head. No, heavy is
No.
the hat.
Heavy, the hat. It's the hat that wears.
The hat.
I think we'll just
Heavy
go
is the
kind of
hat that
all the
wears
way
the
through
head.
this
Yeah.
Yep.
He's
for you
basically
there.
the,
Almost a
he's
take.
basically the hat
Maybe a little
wearer.
Yeah, John, you said the right thing, John, not the Luke.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn this
Bit of
high
editing
IQ.
involved, but pretty tasty for what this is. The cheese sauce is rich. The bacon crumbles are not bad, a little smoky. Wish I had more of them.
Me
at
when I'm
Disneyland,
house
but the
empty.
ranch adds a nice little bit tang to it as well.
Oh
Keep going.
yes. Everyone's house. That show was.
It was so
Yeah, lots
good.
of cheesy flavor with this,
I love
guys, and
that
that
show
ranch
so
again
much.
is adding a little
Gotta
bit of
rewatch
tang
House,
to this
gotta
as
rewatch
well. Very
NCIS.
creamy overall, and the crispiness of the wedges almost seems like a French fry here. It's a thin one. It's pretty nice. Let's keep going.
He said, "Sorry, did you hear what he said there?"
No, what
Yeah,
did
he
you
said
say?
it almost tastes like a
It
French
almost
fry.
it almost seems like a French fry.
Ah!
Yeah, man, it is.
Guess what?
It is.
Guess what? What a fucking knob.
That is so good, dude.
Oh.
Are you allowed to say death threats on
No,
Twitch, or is that
no,
getting
No,
bad?
no, you
no.
don't do that.
Oh, okay,
no.
well then
No.
I won't say anything.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you.
Going in.
I'm gonna keep going in.
Yeah,
Hi, Norm.
tasty. Ranch with anything fried is banging.
So
Oh,
lovely.
He's so bad at talking
Very
about
good.
food. I know I say that every time.
All right.
But
I
like,
know he's
Just a
gotten
little
worse. I
quickie
think.
review.
I've been watching
It's
a
kind of
ton
an
of
addendum
Triple D
review.
lately.
A little
and
late considering I did the spicy one
Guy is
back
the
in the
master
day about a
talking
year
about
ago.
food.
Well, you
and
can't
Ian is
compare him
so
to
But
bad
pretty
at
nice
it.
on this one, guys. Let's just go for another
Yeah, I
couple
think
on
Peep
this.
is worse than Guy
I think you know
Fieri.
exactly
Yeah.
what to expect.
Oh,
Very crispy
it's-
on
we're
these.
not even in the
Decent
same
amount of potato.
stratosphere.
And
Yeah,
of course, with the cheese sauce that it's got here, it's a pretty lovely thing indeed. Let's go for another
A
couple. real
pretty
quick.
lovely thing indeed.
Yeah.
Only one stratus.
Yeah.
It needs to be a
Yes.
little bit bigger though.
Yes,
Because you
Jesse.
can kill this pretty quickly.
Oh, Normie.
$4, average price point, I think. So, the bacon needs to be a little
How is
bit
it
more
that
as
every
well. The
fucking time I
crumbles-
watch a Peep This Out video, he's complaining about money?
He al-
Every single one I've seen.
He always does. Can you watch what he does here for some reason, where the video like cuts for a second and then comes back? Just watch this.
A
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit bigger though, because you can kill this pretty quickly. $4, average price point, I think.
$4.
So, the bacon
And then
needs to
back.
be a
What
little bit
did
more
he
as well. The
cut?
What was
crumbles,
that?
What
On
did he
top
do?
of
He got the price wrong.
Let's just go for a
I don't know that
little
he
bit
cut
more.
anything. I think he has it zoomed in and zoomed out for some reason. Like
I think
yeah,
it
you're
was
right.
that. Yeah, I think it was that his penis became a rocket and flew out of his head, up his nose, and out the other nostril, and that's why he cut it.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think you're
Got
right.
it.
Mhm.
Nailed it.
Yep.
Talk
That's
that
what
talk.
happened.
As you can see,
Yep.
guys, if you've got Jack in the Box in the area, this is definitely some gluttonous late night goodness. I see why Jack has brought these back. It's pretty tasty.
Oh,
Can't
look
go
at
wrong
how
with the
wobbly
cheese
it
sauce,
is.
Bacon ranch.
Are you talking
on
about
top of
Norm's
this action
neck?
right over here. So let's go. One more bite. Wrap this up with the one coming up
No.
next.
Talking about
but
Dan
it
when he
is.
gets up from his chair.
Oh, no.
But no, I'm totally fine right now.
He seems
Alright.
totally fine.
Yeah. Oh, Norm.
Love you so much.
Oh my God, Norm.
So cute.
Well, for the price point, I think they could have filled this box.
Jesus. This
Horrid.
looks so bad.
Like all the sort of ranch type sauces, the white sauces look cummy when they're on food like that, but
Yeah.
that looks really,
It really looks
gross.
cummy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think if you're gonna have a white sauce on something and it's not like pasta, you just need to do something to it that makes it not look like cum.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Because the ranch has like the little like specks or whatever in it, right? Like so you can kind of
yeah, at least.
Yeah. This is just and like what's going on? You can see on the what's going on the fry here that has like zits on it.
What did John just?
Well, that's like the potato skin. I laughed at Zednot in the chat. It even has flecks in it, like cum does. It's all those microplastics in my nuts.
That was something that I used to do in stand-up that nobody liked. Like nobody except was if I ever mentioned cum, I would be like, you know, like when you're coming, it's got like the little black flecks and stuff, and like it's when it comes out, and just like mention it
And just move
offhandedly.
on. Yeah.
And then
That's
people
really
would
funny.
come up to me afterwards and be like, "Was that a joke?" I'd be like, I mean, like, yeah. Like,
My
obviously,
husband is very sick. Thank you, Diped Up Hubby donated $10.
Thank you. Any other donations? I mean, people have been donating throughout the night.
Yeah.
You can
Let's go to Dan now for an update on our donation total. Dan.
Go ahead, Dan, and just say what that total is. Go ahead, buddy.
It's like 400 or 500 from what I've got here. I'm sure it's much higher than that.
I think it's a bit more than that, but yeah. I mean, it's been tough to.
I don't have it in a spreadsheet. I've just got it in Notepad, so I can't really calculate.
No.
this right
That's
now.
okay. Yeah.
We will have a total by next week. This is like a specific link for this stream, so we'll be able to let everyone know how
That's
much we
right.
raised. But
Oh,
yeah,
no
we've
worries.
it seems like we've done a great job so far, and we still have 2 hours to go.
That's right. That's right. Well, why don't we take a quick break and we can get Rocket League set up, John? You want to play?
You don't want to finish this? Let's just finish the last 2 minutes
video?
with no talk. With no talking.
Okay.
Just
all right.
finish the last 2
you're
minutes.
Right, you're right.
Then
You're right.
we'll
Okay.
take a break.
Okay.
Box out just a little bit more, but what you're getting here is a pretty nice little combination of gluttonous goodness, and especially having this at night. I probably should have done this as a cheater's cam review. I think it would have been a little bit better, but still,
I'm gonna say
a lot of nice
7.5.
easy flavor to go with some potato wedges.
Sorry,
and of course,
Seven,
having it
can you
topped
go
off
back
with
like 10 seconds?
Yeah.
I'm really sorry. Please.
Okay.
Ugh.
Well, for the price point, I think they could have filled this box out just a little bit more, but what you're getting here is a pretty nice little combination of gluttonous goodness,
why
and
did you put me
especially
so
having this
close
at
to the
night. I
QR
probably should have
code?
done this as a cheater's
Now
cam
it looks
review. I
like
think
the
it would have
money's
been a little
going
bit
to me,
better,
like
but
I'm some
still,
sort of-
you're getting a lot of nice cheesy flavor to go with some potato wedges, and of course,
so
having it topped
I've
off with some
realized,
bacon
I've
crumbles and
realized
some
what
ranch.
happened.
It's definitely a
was,
lovely.
I thought that I heard Peep say especially happiness at night. That's not what he said. But I was gripped. I was gripped with such anxiety and elation that I needed to make sure it was especially having this at night.
Okay.
And I apologize.
That's okay. I mean, it's always worth going back and checking.
I like the idea that there are tiers of fast food in his mind. That like some are ones you can only eat at night when you're cheating.
Yeah.
The cheaters can. There's
Like
daytime
this
fast food and there's nighttime.
Yeah,
fast
he's
food.
eating this at
Wrong.
like 11 a.m. It looks like.
Yeah.
Too, so.
Fuck off.
Thing indeed. I would recommend giving this one a shot, guys. It is pretty tasty.
Order on Uber Eats, Postmates, and Grubhub.
Yeah, pretty simple on that one, guys. But it
There's
gets
no
the job
way
done.
Jack in the
So
Box is
overall,
paying
I'm
him
gonna
for
have
that.
to give
No,
it
he just puts those in
Why does he
himself.
put that in? Oh my god.
He does that in all of the videos to make
That's
it seem
so
more like
sad.
professional, I guess. Yeah, it's really insane.
The classic sauced and loaded wedges over here at Jack in the Box. A pretty decent 7.5 out of 10.
Oh, I
It's all
called it.
classic flavor.
Yes.
You
You
expect to find on
absolutely
top of
fucking
some
nailed it,
fries. In this
Stefan.
case, some thicker wedges.
Well done,
That's
Stefan.
definitely a
Wow,
bomb
thank
situation
you.
there. Again, I wish I had just a little bit more in the carton, maybe a little bit more bacon crumbles. But what it brought overall in terms of the flavor was definitely a lovely situation. I would recommend giving it a shot.
Definitely a lovely
especially at
situation.
night. That's
Yep.
probably going to be the best time to
Definitely a
have it, to be
lovely
honest.
situation.
Very
Definitely a
tasty
lovely
on this one, guys.
situation.
Definitely very tasty. All right, so do me a quick favor like always. Drop those comments down below. What did you guys think of the classic sauced and loaded wedges over here at Jack in the Box? Do they look pretty tasty to you? Would you pay $4 for the portion that I got right now? And if you've had these already, how glad are you that they're back on the menu for holiday 2024? Drop those comments down below and definitely let me know. And with that, it's your boy Ian K closing out another
high-quality foodie feature
for
here
ya
on Peep This Out Reviews.
bringing you brand new content every
Oh
single
my
week here on my
God,
channel.
dude.
So why stay tuned for that next video coming real
That's
soon. In
brutal.
the meantime,
Stay frosty.
Hey guys, I'd like to take a
Stay
quick moment to
frosty.
thank all of our
Oh, Stefan.
He
He'd
had
be in an institution for that.
Well, look, it was worse when we watched him on stream more and we could like say the entire thing. JF, do you notice something here about the Patreon page?
I
Actually, not. I'm not watching at all. Actually,
Libby and Demi, do you notice something here?
Jesse
noticed it,
dissociated
yeah.
about 30 minutes ago.
I'm
noticing. Yes, I'm noticing
yeah,
some more.
I believe
Yeah.
he has maybe finally updated it and removed a lot of
Wow.
the people who unsubscribed like several months ago.
well, transparency is important.
Yep. I was thinking people unsubscribed from him when he said the thing about the border, but it was actually a lot of people unsubscribed when he said he was going to be posting on Rumble. And that was like 8 months ago at this point.
Took him a
God.
while, huh?
Yeah, Batman
Look,
is
I mean,
still
it's
there,
hard.
though.
It's pretty hard to like update a JPEG. So
Yeah. Yeah. I think he also updated the audio because he used to say I'd like to take a quick moment here instead of quick moment. So let me just see if he said quick or quick.
Quick tour.
Yeah.
Soon.
Okay, here
In
we
the
go. Listen.
meantime, stay
Listen up.
frosty. Hey guys, I'd like to take a quick moment to.
No, never mind.
No,
He's
he
still,
says
it's,
still
okay,
quick.
it's
Still
the same,
quick, yeah.
It's the same audio. It's the same
Quick.
audio.
We caught him. We caught him saying
Yeah,
quick.
It's the same audio. Yeah.
Thank all of our YouTube channel
Fucking
members
idiot.
and Patreon
Stefan?
supporters. Guys,
Uh-huh.
thank you so very much for your monthly contribution to the channel. It's because of your direct
Never
support
mind.
that the channel.
You wouldn't like it.
No. What is it? What is it?
Come on.
Nah, you wouldn't even.
What is it?
It's a story I wanted to tell you, but it doesn't.
No. Go ahead.
Okay.
Come on. Go ahead.
Well, man, no, you won't even like.
Demi.
One time I shitted in the pool and I put a leaf on top of it to try hide it from my mom because I didn't want to touch it.
Yeah.
Why would you think we wouldn't like that?
And then your friend walked by and his face was blue.
And his face was blue, yeah. He was Lebanese, so of course it was.
Of course it was.
Naturally.
Yep.
And everybody clapped.
Just to grow.
And everybody
you really
clapped
do
on
want
the
me to keep
bus, and the principal said I could hang out in their office all day.
I'm clapping
Yep.
I'm clapping at Demi's leaf poop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
delivering the content that you want to see. I couldn't do
Ring
it without
king
you, and I
bing.
seriously appreciate the love and support.
Ring
Thanks again
king
for all you
bing.
do and for being such
And
a big part of our positive
Batman is
community
a
here on the
big
platform.
supporter of Keep This
Hey,
Up.
thanks for checking out this review, guys.
Hey, thank you, Trevin Trailer, for the $50 donation.
Hey,
That's great.
Thank you so much, Trevant. Thank you.
Thank you, Trevant.
Thank you. Yes. Again, if you've donated and haven't let us know, please let us know in the chat. But we'll know eventually. But
this is
One,
worse
you
than
can
being
find it
in
right
the
up
car.
over here.
Tom, thank you for the raid.
How's it
going? What's up, Tom?
Hello. Both of them. and I'll
Hello.
definitely catch you in the next one.
Hello.
Tom.
Tom is my hubson.
Tom is Hubson?
Tongue and my hugging.
Ta in my hugging.
Hey, for the Raiders, we are this stream is for a good cause. It's not just for watching Jeff Esper eat a bunch of candied yams. If the QR code there above, beautiful producer Dan, you can scan that, or you can click the link in the chat that just popped up from Stream Elements.
Stefan, I'm so sorry. Can you
Yeah.
please look at Norm?
Oh my God, Norm.
Oh, nice
Oh, Norm.
man.
Do you see him? So he's kneading on my leg. And first of all, Norm, I ain't got no cat milk in my damn leg tits. Stop doing that. But it's so fucking cute. Look at him.
Norm.
Look at him.
It's so nice having Norm on the stream.
Wow, new captcha just dropped.
What? Really?
Very cool. Yeah.
What kind?
I'm
What
doing
kind?
a new captcha right now.
What kind?
It shows you like a shitty little AI image and says, click the images matching an object shown in the example image. So right now I'm
I saw
trying to
this
find all
one.
the guitars.
I
Yeah.
saw this one.
That's
yeah.
old.
Yeah.
That's old, Jesse.
You're old, bitch.
I'm old, motherfucker.
Owned. Got his ass.
Why don't you take your hat off, buddy?
Stefan,
I'll do it later when I go to bed. Like I always.
Hey, it's Joey from Joey's World Tour. Welcome back, guys. Today I'm going to do the Nutella Challenge. The Nutella Challenge, that's right. Okay, guys, are you ready? But this time I'm gonna do it with hands free. No hands or forks or anything or spoons. Nothing like that. I'm gonna use my hands tied up. All right, here we go, guys. And I think it's like 3 minutes to eat this. So that's the challenge. The Nutella hands-free 3-minute challenge. Are you ready? All right, guys, here we go. 1, 2. Anybody counting? Hold on. All right, I got it. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, go. Stick. I kill my mud. Okay. Ooh, sweet. We pumped out. You really go. Boy, it's sweet. There's some milk. Okay, we'll whistle. Trying my best. That's bad. Oh. I can't do it. Pimp in distress. Oh, wow. Woo. If I don't have diabetes now, I will. Sorry, gang. I didn't do it. It's too much. It's too thick. I needed milk with this. Anyways, tune in next time, gang. And we'll get you another challenge. This is Joe signing off. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, man. Hey, it's Joey from Joey's World Tour. Welcome back, guys, Today I'm gonna do the Nutella challenge. The Nutella challenge, that's right. Okay guys, are you ready? But this time I'm gonna do it with hands free. No hands or forks or anything or spoons. Nothing like that. I'm gonna use my hands tied up. Alright, here we go guys. And I think it's like 3 minutes to eat this. So that's the challenge. The Nutella hands-free 3-minute challenge. Are you ready? Alright guys, here we go. 1, 2. Anybody counting? Hold on. Alright, I got it. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, go. Thick. I kill my mud.
See how fucked up the cameras are. Okay, pretty fucked up. Hello everyone, we're back.
Live?
We're live.
Yay.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me get Tom on there. There's Tom.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Hello, Tom.
How are you crazy people going out there? Yay!
Were you trying to sound European or
I was considering it. I was considering going for the
do it.
uglies.
Yeah.
Oh,
How's
yeah.
everybody going out there tonight? We hope that you're going to be going absolutely crazy and spending so much money on the people.
That was
No,
good.
you're
That was
being
good.
guys
That was
like
good.
that.
That was really good.
Thank you. I was thinking
put a
that.
really good normie gift. Oh, so cute.
I'm just like scared to click on any links in the chat.
Yeah, no. But Jakey Chains just made a link of Norm. I wouldn't. Yeah, so they added you as well. It's really.
What's up? What are we doing, gang?
That's a good question,
well,
Tom. Not a whole lot.
We've
What are
been.
you eating, John?
I was eating an ice cream sandwich, but it's gone now.
Oh, what happened to it?
Oh my!
I ate it.
Yeah,
it was. It's one of those Christmas ones that's got. It's like your usual chocolate cookies and then mint ice cream with like candy cane pieces in it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, that
Very
does sound
good.
really good.
Very good.
I don't know how I feel about the mint in the. I feel like the mint is bringing that down for me. Maybe.
Oh, I love mint chocolate, so.
Interesting.
I'm not a mint chocolate guy. So.
That's fair. I get it. I know people are like, oh, it tastes like toothpaste or whatever, but not for me. I love it.
Can I?
Fair enough.
Demi, have you ever eaten toothpaste out of the tube?
I mean, I'll just do it now.
No, you don't. No.
She thinks she wanted to do it.
No,
He is asking if I've ever
No.
had an Itsit, and I want
do
to.
it. Yeah.
I want to have an Itsit because that's the thing that Jesse Thorne talked about. I think, right?
Yeah, it's like a San Francisco.
Yeah,
thing. Yeah.
they look amazing. To
Okay,
me.
I
I
guess
remember when we
Demi's-
had Jesse on, and I was like, oh yeah, I want that.
Yeah, Demi's going to get the. Okay.
Yeah, thanks for making my wife eat toothpaste, dude.
Well, I
That's
didn't-
awesome.
Okay, Tom, that to say that we did. Okay. Oh my
Oh
god,
my
Demi, that's
Demi.
so much.
Yeah, you guys really fucked up.
Oh my god. Jesus.
I'm gonna have to smell my wife's minty shits after this. You guys suck.
Sorry, I swallowed a segment of Mandarin orange there.
I hate Charity. I hate Charity so much for
I mean,
doing
you're not
this.
supposed to swallow toothpaste at all. I mean,
That's
Huh?
fine.
You think that's like the worst thing that Demi's gonna eat in this?
No,
like,
of course not.
in this quarter.
No, definitely I don't.
She
But,
might
like,
eat an
it's gonna be
actual
fine.
quarter. Well, do you guys have quarters down there?
I think she ordered one. I think she paid $500 shipping to get a quarter.
What coins do you guys
Mailed
have?
in.
You guys have obviously the famous dollar coin, which you're going to be flipping in January, which I'm very excited for, Tom.
We have
That's
$1,
true. I
we
didn't.
have $2, we have 50 cents, we
Okay.
have 20 cents, we have 10 cents, and we have 5 cents.
20 cents. That's
20
interesting.
cents.
The
That's
20
good.
cents is interesting, isn't it?
It is.
Do you not
It feels
have?
a little bit fucked
Have you
up.
changed your pricing so it's like by like tens, or you know what I mean? Like how we got rid of the penny, and now like whatever. I'm gonna watch this guy eat a bunch of fucking noodles.
Let's weigh this thing up.
It's bad when Stefan has control of the video because he has the
This is a
escape
bad
valve.
Not a good
God
idea
damn
to
it.
do today, but
What is this? Why am I
Oh,
looking at this guy?
this guy is Jeff Esper. He's one of the most talented people in the entire world,
Oh
John.
Mm-hmm.
He's in.
How does he have that many subscribers? Oh my god.
You're about to
You'll
find
see.
out. I think honestly,
Grind set.
can I say something? I'm just impressed with how big the bowl is.
Yep.
It's a
that's
great
definitely
looking
something I
bowl.
noticed, for sure.
This looks like the kind of bowl you would trap Stefan under if you found him in your house.
That's
Sliding
right.
a piece of A4 paper under it so I could transport him back out to the. No, well,
Safely
he wouldn't want to
outside.
go outside. He wouldn't. You don't look at Stefan and think this belongs
No,
outside.
you put him back in the computer room, Tom.
Putting a piece of toilet paper underneath the bowl to like
Stefan,
capture me,
what are
and
you
I
doing out
start
here in the
wiping my
kitchen?
ass on it.
Scraping your butt across the floor like a dog. Yeah.
That does seem
You
like
will understand.
that does seem like it gets the job done, right? Because they do it, and cats will do it, right?
They're doing that to scratch their butts, though. Like, and they're doing it to scratch because they have worms, Stefan.
Oh, because Kiki will do it after she takes a shit, and she'll rub her shit on the floor. Because there's like still shit stuck on her butt.
Sort of feels like
Yeah.
a failing of the owners.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's not my. I'm not pulling the poop out of her butt.
Then why aren't you doing that?
Yeah.
Good question.
That's a great question.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Tom.
Irene gets mad if you do it. I want it, Stefan. I wanted to do that. There's no poop left in Kiki. No, Stefan, you used up all the poop.
There's plenty more where that came from.
Kiki! That's her yelling at Kiki when she looks in. She reaches in there for poop and there's none in.
I
That's
was.
why you hear that on the,
I'm shocked we
on
never
the
added that
dolphins.
as a sound alert on the stream. Like,
That is a really good alert. Yeah.
like Irene yelling Kiki in the distance. Maybe we could add that. We need to do a sound alert audit. We haven't done that for a little while.
And on Tom's stream, we just have Demi stomping up the stairs.
Oh
God.
Yeah. I think what I'm realizing is like it's so much harder to stream. I mean, streaming for 6 hours, like, you know, normally we stream for like 2 hours because we're not built like all the big streamers who stream for like 10 hours a day. But I think the other thing is
I've
like
been saying that.
not having
You guys are sort of soft.
not
soft
having like
streamers.
sounds playing every 20 seconds.
Mhm.
It makes me feel like a bunch of people have like died or something. You know what I mean? Like
Oh. Yeah, we're having a moment of silence for all of our dead friends.
that's what. But it's like
It's really bad to be left alone with your thoughts, for sure.
it sucks.
Yeah, and hear
Alright,
yourself
well, look,
speak.
hey, guess what? People, just post the amount that you've donated in the chat, and I'll just do the sound alert.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay,
That's a great idea.
that's a really good idea. Okay, so what was
See,
the?
I would say, Stefan, to me, it's more like this stream is like more watchable. Is kind of how I would say.
Yeah. I mean, it's like quieter, I guess. $25 from Jakey Chains. What sound alert is that?
Sound alert is $25.
That's like the entire I Wonder song. You don't have to do that.
Is it? I wonder. Jackie Chains, can you?
Oh, I Wonder is like.
Yes, I am. I am 100% sure that about that. Yes. Watching the Go Off Kings is no good.
It's a delight.
It's really good. It makes you smarter.
It does. It has made me much smarter.
Yeah.
Jakey, I need you to be honest. Did you actually put $25 into the charity?
I think Jakey did. I believe Jakey.
So this is 30 minutes of ramen.
Yes. Well, 20 minutes. Well, the video's
Oh.
20 minutes long. Oh, he speeds it up, I guess, probably. Or
That
he
would
has
have to be
discovered.
it almost.
Yeah.
That would almost have to be
Yeah.
it.
I mean, it's either that or like the alternative is honestly frightening.
Why, it's quite scary, my dear boy.
Yeah. Okay, 25. What? We don't have a $25 sound alert though. So what? Jakey, just request a sound alert.
I wonder.
No, I Wonder is like it's like $17 or something.
Oh, okay.
Is there what's a sound alert that you want to do, Demi?
That's strange. That's strange for you to say that.
Well, I mean, I feel Are there some sound alerts like that you like doing impressions of? What about Sing It, Bill?
Yeah, obviously, I like doing all of them and getting attention. Do it.
Anyone else kind of watching Stefan do this and thinking to themselves, God damn, Jesse is good at this. Like really, really incredible to make this look hard.
Yeah,
Sing it,
Stefan,
Phil.
Stefan is really not. He's not in control, Tom.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
No, I might. Okay. Well, you're gonna sing it, Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sing it, Phil.
Only way that
Yeah. Go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4. I love coffee. I love tea. I love the Java and it loves me. Coffee and tea and the Java and me. A cup, a cup, a cup, a cup, cup. Blah. I love coffee, sweet and hot. Oops, Mr. Waiter, I'm a coffee pot. Boop-a-da-bop, boop, beep-a-da-bop.
Was wondering
A
if this would
cup,
happen.
a cup, a cup, a cup, a cup. A cup, a cup, a cup, a cup, a cup,
a cup.
Wonderful.
That was beautiful,
That was-
Demi.
Oh, right. They say that at the end. Yeah. Thank you, Demi. Thank you. Thank you.
Way to go, Demi.
Demi,
No,
how
no.
does
That was
your
awesome.
mouth taste right now? Is the toothpaste still kind of like gritty in there?
Very fresh.
Hey, let me just mute for a second. Sorry. Yeah. Hi. What do you do when a guy asks what your wife's mouth is like? On a
Wait, who are you calling? who in this bit are you calling right now? To
He's
tell
calling
about
the
this?
police.
I'll talk
Oh, the
directly
police,
to
okay.
the police. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, just checking.
Can I have the worst cop you have?
I like the little head wiggle when you said that.
I'll have the worst one you have if you wouldn't mind.
The guy who barely passed shooter training.
this is a lot of
He shot every target they
noodles.
had multiple times.
23 pounds.
And he
24
walked up
pounds,
to them
but
afterwards
everybody
and then
knows
kept shooting until the head came
Yeah.
off.
Flawlessly like firing his gun and like throwing overarm like a shuriken with drugs implanted on it as well. Planting the evidence in one fell swoop. I love to do shit in one fell swoop, dude.
So much better than
Right,
two
Tommy's
fell swoops.
Ugh.
Yes, absolutely. And Tom has always, every time I've seen him do something, it's basically 95% of the time in one fell swoop.
Thank
That's
you.
So sick, dude.
Once you're on the second swoop, it's just like what? Like why bother at this point,
Most of the
right?
why. I'll
Yeah.
just give
I
up.
should have
I'll
done it in the
start again.
first swoop.
Oh, great. My second fell swoop of the day.
Yeah,
I guess
great.
I'm really on tonight. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I agree with Joseph. I did not like how flexed the bowl was.
I didn't-
It was not
Hold on, let me see.
like
Oh,
when
sorry,
he
it's
picks
all
up the bowl. It
flexed.
looks like
Oh.
it looks like the ramen's about to come out. It's not good.
Oh,
Look at
no,
how
I
flexed
could've-
that bowl is.
2 pounds, 10
Nah,
ounces.
I'm just on a
So
little bit of a lag.
it's a little over 20
Flex.
pounds of ramen
That's
noodles.
not-
And that
Oh
might be
my
a little
God.
bit too much for me to
Oh,
do today.
no.
What is who? Okay, you still haven't described who this
not
guy.
feeling
Like,
the
what's his
best.
deal?
He's
He
like
just does these stupid eating
But I'll
challenges.
give it a
yeah,
shot.
he does like the hot dog eating
I was
contest and
gonna do it
stuff.
for like an
He was one of
hour,
the favorites this year, I
and,
think.
Oh, really?
battery
Um,
died
Who
on
won?
my phone
I
here, so I'm
actually
gonna have to leave
didn't.
it
I didn't
plugged
keep
in.
up with it.
But
Was it?
I think
It
I
wasn't because the two main guys weren't in it.
Yeah, Joey Chestnut wasn't in it this year.
Yeah,
Who's the other guy? He's
Kobayashi.
Kobayashi hasn't been in it for a long time, but
Yeah.
then they did their
He's like-
own on Netflix, with which Joey Chestnut won.
Right. So I think it was this guy and there was one other guy who were the two like betting favorites, but like I think someone else won. I'm pretty sure. But his whole thing is he has a YouTube video where he sits at this table in like what appears to be like a fire hall kitchen, and just eats like enormous amounts of disgusting food.
Great.
Yeah.
Well, I can't wait.
Yeah. Well, you told me to play this, so.
No, I didn't.
Let me go to.
Patrick
Let's do
Bertoletti
30
won.
minutes.
This
Okay.
year.
Yes.
Okay.
So I think 30
Congratulations,
minutes, I
Patrick.
don't think I'm going to be able to
Hot
eat all this in 30 minutes.
How many?
58.
Whoa.
Is that more impressive than 20 pounds of ramen? or
No.
less impressive. I guess you're doing it in a time limit is the idea.
In 30 minutes. I mean, it's so much.
This is.
Feeling bad. I wanted to try to eat
I'm
all
really
this,
not going to like this.
but I'm just not feeling great. So
He's also sick.
Sorry, was that a sound alert, or was that John
Yeah.
actually saying that?
Yeah, I guess I haven't really kept track over the
And
years
this
of
is
what
like- I remember last time I
sentences
made
of
the ramen
mine
noodles,
have
I made
been
a kind of
used as
mistake. I
sound.
I mean, that
effects,
just
but-
could be.
This time I asked somebody like how to make better
You can
ramen
set up your own
noodles. I used to put
soundboard
million
to
cubes.
just
Yeah,
play that
oh,
one.
I'm really not going to like
The
this.
noodles were like
Yeah.
it's really sticky, so I added some butter so they wouldn't be so sticky, and then I also added some. Hopefully, it's going to taste okay.
Good for you.
Sweet and sour sauce. I was going to add some
Yum.
soy sauce, but I don't really like the flavor of soy sauce, so
That's crazy.
How much would you have to add to this to make an appreciable difference? You know what I mean?
Any kind of flavor, yeah, is just it's getting wrecked on the rocks of ramen glyphs.
Yeah, there's just so it's just okay. I also do want to see how big the spoon or fork is that he's using here because it already
What's
does.
the deal with his hat? Why is he wearing such a disgusting hat?
Well,
I believe his other hat got wrecked on the rocks of ramen glyphs.
Fair, yeah.
Feel great.
Got away with it, but then kept
but-
going back to it.
yeah. Man, I mean, I just don't want.
He
this to be a
seems
total
miserable.
disaster.
Like,
Well, he said
does
he
not
said
want-
earlier
does
he's
not
very
want
sick
to
right
be
now too.
Yeah, no, I know that.
Yeah.
Kind of stupid to say. So, anyways, I am really hungry, but I don't know if I'm hungry
The way John just said, I knew that until Stefan.
Sorry.
It was like it was Christmas. Stefan had just explained something to John, and John was trying to keep spirits high, but still had to say, "Yeah, I know that."
I know that, Stefan. Yep.
And one thing that's interesting about this guy is that he has hired a caveman to do all of his captions. So yeah.
You might ask, comma, capital W, why I filmed even Thog I didn't feel good. I am asking.
Yeah.
Because you nailed me.
quite a bit.
So don't care. That's right. It became flight school.
Because
This
a
is
lot of
so
prep
man. He
period
just
happens before a challenge.
This is part of the reason we watch him is because he'll do like it'll take up the entire screen and it'll
It's
be
so good.
punctuated in a way that no one has ever like. Why would you put a period? I guess maybe he's doing prep because it's short for preparation and he put the period there. Is my guess.
That's not. I don't think so. I think he thinks that you put a capital after a comma, but not after a period. Because in the last slide, he had a capital after a comma.
Let's see. Did he?
No, but I
Yeah.
think it makes what Stefan's saying. I think
You might
makes sense,
ask
like prep,
colon
like,
or comma capital. Sorry, Demi.
What's up, Luke?
No. Oh, I was just gonna say that I think Stefan's does make sense. Prep, like just being like, I know it's not the whole word. I think that does.
Yeah. I
yeah,
think,
it could be part of it.
I think that's what he's thinking. Luke, do you want to get in here? We can add Luke to the call also.
Also, just as like a last thing, is he wearing a shirt for tasers?
Mm-hmm.
Is he?
That rocks.
Is
I think
he?
his shirt just says taser.
Inzer.
It says Inzer.
Oh, okay. Man.
Oh man, imagine if that was.
Is there like a big Y there? I know they call like Pittsburgh people Yinzers, right?
Oh, is there? No. Well, he's in Boston, I'm pretty sure,
Yeah,
judging
I
by
mean, he's
the.
got the Red Sox hat on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe he hates them.
Inzer Advanced
Maybe-
Designs, the world leader in powerlifting apparel.
Oh, that's right. He does do
Oh,
powerlifting
yeah.
and
Yeah,
stuff.
very
So
tired
he has
genius.
it's
said
like
that in
those
chat.
belts and stuff.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, let's get Luke in here as well. Just gonna
Tough to lift a 20-pound bull without a weightlifting belt on.
adding Luke.
God damn. It is a big bowl of ramen.
It's so big.
The bowl is so
that must
huge.
be that must be the dream for this guy, for people to be watching this video and going, that's so much ramen. Man, that must feel so good.
Yeah, it's like an athlete watching their own highlights, but it's just us.
Yeah.
Whoa, he's gonna eat that?
Luke, hello.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, how's it going?
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sec, I'm turning on my
Oh, there he
my
is.
dang camera.
All right, let's get
The
Luke on here
handsome
too.
Luke.
Hello, Luke.
There he is. There's our boy.
Hello.
Look at him.
Yo, Luke wearing a collared shirt this late at night?
Yes, I cleaned up. I went out to a nice dinner. I went on a couple's dinner, so you know I'm putting on the collared shirt.
Okay, and then after the dinner, you called into the stream.
Yeah. And Katie was like, "Do you really have to go out?" To the garage?"
No, the answer is no.
You don't have to, Luke.
Yeah, you can like go and do like, hey man, it seems like you're really en route to having sex with your partner. You've taken the one decision to least that not happening.
Yeah. Well,
you're headed
this way,
towards the
though,
bad end.
I can play Marvel Rivals while we do whatever this is.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
of course, yeah.
Oh, also, Tom, can I show you my new Magic card I just got?
Ooh,
I'd love that.
Let's see. Let's see.
This card.
Just
Yo,
from Duskmore.
the Oculus.
Ooh.
That's a
Well,
huge
$20 card, folks.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just passed over to the polar opposite of having sex.
And I won't lie.
I've got to go in the garage and talk about my magic cards to a guy who lives in Australia.
I have to open these packs. No, it's seriously
he
really
literally
important.
just opened.
Wait, you
It's
opened
really
the pack?
important.
Do you have more packs you can open on here?
Wait, did you come into the garage to open a single booster of Magic cards and then play Marvel Rivals on a second monitor?
I opened 9 boosters, Tom. It was left over from my draft tonight.
Wait, you put on the collared shirt for the draft?
No. We did a draft. That'd be really funny. Yeah, I got to clean up so the guys at my LGS know I mean business. No, I went to dinner. I got hot pot with Katie and 2 of our friends. And then and draft, hot pot. Shit, now I'm just chilling.
Hell yeah.
Well, Luke, it's great to have you here.
Damn.
The mustache, by the way, I know you shaved to pretend.
I love
It looks good. I like it. It's a good
I think
look.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm
Yeah.
into it.
It was very funny that you shaved your mustache to look like me, and then afterwards realized I haven't had a mustache for like a couple months now.
Right.
Yeah.
But it still worked, I think.
Like,
It still
look,
worked.
I mean, what was I gonna do? Like, look, like, there's no recent pictures of you.
No,
you know
no,
what I
of
mean?
course not. Yeah.
No way to check. No way to tell.
JF in the chat says Dan had some hot pot earlier too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think Jesse's mad
Christ.
about how high I've gotten here.
Why? Where is Jesse at? Jesse, mind your own fucking business.
Well, after the stream, I have some work I need to get done.
Yeah,
What? Dan, it's midnight after the stream.
Yeah, all right. Well, Dan, I was trying to defend you.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely, you fucked up big time. So they're kind of getting an insight into that classic Dan quality that comes to the edit.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what that means.
Oh,
I do.
There's your problem.
Yeah.
Now,
This is the hat that wears. Yes.
yeah, I want to do. Where's the? Because I want to see like your most recent. It's got to be here. Like, do you have it as a featured clip? The pogging barrel.
Maybe a new contender for most
right,
Stefan moment, really late in the year, watching video of guy getting ready to eat a big bowl of ramen
Yeah.
and then clicking away from it as soon as he is about to eat the first bite of ramen.
Hey, what the fuck are you?
Okay.
Yeah, Tom, you missed the
show a
earlier
Twitch
part of the
clip?
stream where it took us 2 hours to watch a 6-minute peep video. So.
Well, okay, but in fairness, that's like a normal go off gigs thing, also. So.
Oh, I'm aware of.
Yeah.
I understand. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Anyways,
let's
I
see.
am
Let's see
really
him eat the
hungry. I don't
ramen.
know if I'm hungry enough.
I guess we'll have to watch him eat the ramen.
I let
Why
this
is it
go
all those
out quite a
Powerade
bit,
Zeros?
so
Is that part of it?
Yeah, he loves them. That's like his go-to drink.
All right.
It's pretty warm.
Bro, so much of the ramen is falling out of his mouth into the bowl.
Ugh.
This is a really funny sentence here.
It really messes up the entire week.
If I scrap a chance to do a video, it really messes up the entire week. What does that? What is that? Because I would think that this would mess up your entire week, right? Like all the ramen.
Be a lesson to Dan.
Oh,
Wait, what?
JF says, and Luke, you're gonna love this. He should be drinking Sunkissed Zero instead, huh, Luke?
Okay, come on.
So, John, you won't believe this. One time, like 6 months ago, Luke bought a bunch of Sunkissed Zero at Target. Can you fucking believe that?
Do you know that I had to describe? Do you know
Who
Katie was on my
cares?
stream? Right, John, exactly. I had to describe. I had to tell Katie what the pogging barrel was.
Well-
and watch just like the light leave her fucking eyes. As we just got done telling the chat about her television show she's working on, and then they were like, "Yeah, it's called Northern Lion." Said it, and she's like, "I don't know who that is," and I'm like, "Yeah, I know."
Now, after the ramen video, are you still able to explain the pogging barrel to John?
Yeah, I can
like we
explain
discussed earlier. Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you. All right.
I have it on good authority that apparently Northern Lion really likes the name change name that I wrote, Evil Bin Laden.
He does. He's brought that one up several times. He really does like that one.
It's the all-time.
Yeah, I think that is
Evil Bin
maybe the
Laden.
best one.
I'm really happy with that one. I'm
It's
really
really
happy
good.
with it.
Evil Bin Laden.
Evil Bin Laden.
Evil Bin Laden is the best one.
It's
people
so
are
good.
agree.
Shit, man.
Yeah.
Whew.
Oh.
That ass.
What?
He said dead ass, I think.
Just dead air.
Dead ass.
Just dead air right after.
Yeah.
That's a new thing I'm trying out.
I'm realizing now we're in the presence of Luke. We could have another hat that wears or pogging barrel situation at any moment.
That's true.
Right?
Heavy is the hat that wears, honestly.
Heavy is the hat
Yeah.
that wears.
Do not put any pressure on him though, because
I
like
know.
Heavy
They
is
did
the
show
hat
me
that
that
wears.
clip.
Like,
Yeah. What did you think of that clip, John?
You already
Heavy is the hat that wears.
Yeah.
You've already done.
Oh yeah. He
We did the hat that wears
a
already.
couple
Yeah.
hours ago.
Yeah, because that's like the warm up, and then
Exactly.
you can see the really good ones.
Yeah.
Okay, now you're gonna love this next one. His earlier stuff is even better.
If you like that, dude, you should see Golden Era.
Oh my
I
god.
was just thinking how fucking dope it would be for like Tom. Imagine if Luke lived in like our apartment complex, and we
Whoa.
just had him as like a Kramer type guy.
Oh my
It
god.
would, God, that would be. Wouldn't we?
Oh,
we'd be living
that's
in
the
bliss.
dream.
I think it would wear thin quick. That have had that experience with me. I'm pretty positive it would actually.
Tom, I think that Luke is basically Zach. Like Luke is Zach to me. I think they're the same guy essentially.
Interesting.
Is that good or bad?
Zach is our wonderful friend, but here Demi's pulling up Stefan's pulling up a clip of something.
Well, no, sorry. I just clicked it so I have it loaded and ready to go because Jake.
I
I was
posted it in
just gonna
chat.
say that Zach is our friend who Stefan has met him, and he's the type of guy who he will. And I'm not just saying that because Zach is Jewish, because I literally forgot he was Jewish.
Jesus Christ.
But
You could have not said it at all. 'Cause I don't. None of us know.
I don't know who
You're
he is.
You know what I mean? Like
Nobody knows.
Yeah.
And it can- doesn't matter.
I know him, so I was thinking that's why she made the comparison.
I tried
that's
to give
also what
you
you're
nothing on
saying.
this because I could.
Literally, it's because Zach is the type of guy who
Oh my
is
God.
so like who is so chill and fun that even though he's the type of guy that brings a speaker out to public and plays his own music out loud, nobody gets mad at
Not
him.
music he writes, to be clear, but just like, you
No.
know,
Yeah.
his.
He just plays his playlist out loud, and no one.
No,
gets
this is
mad
Zach Zucker,
Zach
and we're now at a
Zucker.
point where he actually like people know him and he's
Yeah.
like famous. But
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess I don't know if we've ever met, but we certainly live in the same city. I know of him.
yeah,
He's very funny.
Now that
I
the story is complete, I am wondering why
I would
we needed to know that he
struggle
was
to call it a
Jewish.
story.
I'm really trying to figure
Yeah.
that part of it out, but
well, I remember meeting him, and I'm not explaining this part of it. I'm talking about something different. But I do remember meeting him and thinking
it's like allow me to take over.
yeah, I got this, John. Don't worry. I remember meeting him and thinking like I would pay so much money to see JF interact with this guy.
Okay, so
that's
I
two
I
opposing
don't-
forces.
I don't remember whether I said this to you, but I was thinking, God, if JF had come to Australia for the wedding, I feel like if there was any, I don't think JF would ever attack anybody, but if there was someone that I would put money on the most likely
Yeah.
that he would attack, it would be Zach.
I think what would happen is that Zach would make him so mad that he would attack me.
We kind of deferred
Yeah.
unhealthily. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like I just met Zach. I know Stefan, so you know this feels
Yeah.
this feels okay to do.
It needs to go somewhere.
I have had so many people meet me for the first time after like knowing them for a long time in like group chats or just like on the internet or whatever. Like Greg, our friend Greg, who's very, very funny. Weed Guy 420 Boner, you may know him as. And I met him in San Francisco at TwitchCon, and we were at an Airbnb that was like overlooking. There was like a cliff in the backyard with this incredible view, and he was like, afterwards he posted in the chat. He's like, there were moments where I really wanted to throw Stefan off the cliff. Like it was like it felt like it could have happened.
I at some point want to do a study on why everyone just needs to
Hurt you.
express how they want to.
I think because I have a facial expression that could be described as like, you know, when they make like crash test dummies to like kill in like car accidents and stuff.
Yeah, you do.
I just have that. I have that body, and I have that sort of just look on me where it's just like, okay, you know.
I also think most people know that they could beat you up, so that's.
Oh
also,
yeah, that's part of it too. I
know,
think. Yeah,
that's definitely part of it.
Yeah, yeah, certainly.
I've never thought that. I've never thought I wanted to like punch you or anything.
Really? What?
Yeah, not punch. Never.
Like, okay, what's going unsaid here? Because
Yeah,
that's
for
like,
real.
yeah, he's saying like you've only ever wanted to make love to him. Like there has to be a verb you want to apply to Stefan.
No, it's not that. He doesn't want to punch him. He just slit his throat. He wants to end it as.
Yeah,
I think it's worse.
Yeah.
Than,
Yeah, you got
And then
me.
kill yourself, and then both of you suffering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the true blocked party. I block both of us from living.
Yes.
Oh, I think I just ate a part that had a lot of the seasoning that wasn't mixed up.
Doing that immediately is so bad.
That's so good.
Also, look how big the fork is.
It is so pretty warm.
Is that like a?
He swallows it so quick.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy.
Like, where does it go?
Yeah,
I think
Is he just like not even chewing it?
Salad fork? Is that like a salad?
it's like a
stirrer?
yeah, it is. I think yeah.
Oh my god, it's
Yeah.
so big.
Yeah, it's a serving fork.
I cannot believe how fast he gets these bites down.
He's not even chewing, right? It's just like
No.
he sucks
Like,
them
what
down.
is that?
Yeah, that was crazy. Okay,
Where
look
is
at
it
that.
going?
The first mouthful here is so big, right?
Oh
And then
my
he puts
lord.
another one
in
on top of
right
it.
after it.
It definitely
He's
tastes better
going
than the last
duck
time I made it.
mode.
He's just not chewing. I
Yeah.
guess?
So there's one.
I think I could do
No,
this
it's not
easily.
this
It's not. It's this one here. I think.
Yeah,
There's
I mean,
this.
it's ramen, so like.
That's
Holy
Where is it
shit!
going?
my god.
Add a little bit of butter to your ramen noodles and make some way better.
and he's just like talking and having a conversation too. Like
He's just giving advice on how to eat the
Sweet and
noodles.
sour sauce is
Three
okay.
of the most monstrous mouthfuls
Yeah.
I've ever seen in my life, and then
Like-
add a bit of butter, like
Yeah.
it makes them a lot better.
look how much ramen is there.
It's absurd.
God damn.
That's like half a bowl of like regular ramen, right? That's insane.
That's like every meal for 2 weeks for me.
Yeah.
That bowl.
Holy shit. Yeah, it's 20. It's 20 pounds of ramen.
Jesus Christ.
Good gravy.
Pounds, so like 8 or 9.
Boah.
Ugh, I wish I was doing a delicious challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, man. All right.
That's okay, genuinely, and it's because it's fresh in my mind. That reminds me so much of boy, am I glued. Like just it sounds like he doesn't want to be doing a delicious challenge at all.
Yeah. Yeah. He's
Man.
I guess that delicious, and it's interesting because like I think a delicious challenge is like a specific type of challenge he does where it's like I think he calls it that. Maybe there's like a category of challenges for him, but it does just sound like he's like, I wish this challenge was more delicious. You know, like
Yeah.
it's so yucky.
Wish I liked ramen more. Anyway, back to eating the 20.4 pounds of it I had in this bowl.
I'm just looking at the description in the video too. First of all, this was for 18,000 views, which he deserves way more for this. And it
That's
says
more than I thought. Honestly, though. I got
a lot of subscribers.
he has
I
like
gotta be
63,000
honest.
subscribers, and he gets
Alright.
decent views on his videos. But the description of the video is, sorry about the complaining. I really was sick. Frowny face.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, man.
not feeling good.
Salt already got me wanting to chug this. Oh
It's
my
also
God.
it is very funny to like no one is asking you to do this.
No,
To
not
be
at
like,
all. No.
Uh,
Oh my god, dude.
No,
oh
come
no.
on, no.
Sign.
Why is he
So good.
How does
That sounds like the name of like an
Sign.
EDM band.
sign?
Yeah.
Oh, the flavor is
Sign.
getting to me early.
sign.
What does that even mean that the flavor is getting to him?
He already doesn't like eating it. I
Yeah,
guess.
I guess so.
It's bad. It's good when I like eating the food. Yeah.
Oh man.
I'll just say, going into this, I didn't think I would be sympathetic during this video.
Sure.
Man, now that
Oh,
brought up
did
how
you?
dirty the hat is.
Sorry, Demi. What are you saying?
Yeah, go ahead, Demi. Yeah, no, sorry. Go ahead, Demi.
I was just gonna say now that like when John brought up how dirty the hat is, I can't stop looking at the crud all over the hat and thinking about how much of it might be falling into his ramen, which would not be the worst thing for him.
Let me just.
Kind of looks like that hat might be a little heavy.
Okay, thank you, Jakey, for that.
There we go.
Thank you,
John.
Jakey.
Thank you.
Oh!
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that is the
Thank you, Jakey. I just wanted I had to take it off stream first because sometimes you send me stuff where there's like a
porno.
There's like porno stuff.
Yep.
So
Yep.
Okay, I just want you guys to listen to the ramen here coming up.
Should be fine for me.
Yeah.
Wasn't good.
Did you
God
fucking
damn.
hear that?
just like good pussy.
That was my first thought.
Oh,
Jesus.
sounds like he's digging a hole in the ground.
Oh my god.
God!
Did you see? Sorry, I know we're pausing. Did
my
you see that
lord.
one spoonful? Hold on.
Yeah.
Not the. I think it's.
It's this.
Was it that one?
Oh, it's huge.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna aim the bar low.
Sorry?
If I can get through half of this, I'll be happy today. Huh.
He's not even gonna get one sit. So what is the challenge? Just see if he can eat it all over like days? I don't understand.
No, he's trying to do it in 30 minutes.
I'm so salty.
It's ramen, bro. And you put more sauce on it. What did you think
Yeah,
of
you
that?
put butter and sweet and sour sauce.
Sauce in there.
That rocks.
Oh my god.
I really like watching him decide where he's gonna dig into the noodles next. Like,
Yeah.
like there's a better spot to get the
Okay,
noodles
this is-
onto his fork.
That run was
That
crazy.
run was
like
ridiculous.
5 forks in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like when Steph Curry hits like 3 almost like half court like logo threes back to back. You know?
Steph
Like
Curry. Shut up.
sorry, Dad. I'm sorry. Can I just say, like, I think it's almost not as impressive, but it is impressive that he's able to scoop up scoops that big on such a regular basis. Like, that seems like it's kind of difficult to do, you know, to get that big of a scoop. Yeah.
Yeah.
No problem.
But I think that ramen lends itself to that.
I guess it kind of sticks
so
together a little bit too.
Kind of
so.
sticks together and it's like real wiggly and thin, so I kind of get it. But he's doing a very good job at scooping it.
Yes.
And I think he has the optimal implement for scooping.
This almost feels like it was like custom designed for him, right?
Yes.
Like, okay, so this is
blacksmith at the forge. Hitting
Yeah.
the huge, hitting like 2 smaller forks together with a big hammer.
I like the 5 guys all hammering the one thing.
Yeah.
Ting, 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 ting,
Yeah,
ting,
yeah,
ting.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're doing it perfectly timed to make the perfect fork for this disgusting challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Bro. It is making me hungry.
This is crazy. That was
yeah,
3.
I want it right now.
Oh my god. Look at how
It's crazy.
What the fuck?
You might ask, like, why don't you just wait and film this another time? Because basically, like, when I film like a video, I gotta plan that out like a couple days ahead of time so I can adjust my eating the day before and what I'm gonna be doing that day. And so
What? Didn't I say this? Okay.
it's not so easy like to
I don't-
change my
I don't know.
schedule.
Oh, okay.
I think he's like getting
no,
ahead of it.
No, because he put the text earlier on that explained that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's like some
So
people
he's saying
fast
some people
forward.
fast forward through that, so I have to say it out loud.
So yeah,
Interesting.
he's
He was
doing
saying
the
like,
captions.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Smart. Honestly, smart.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Considerate and smart. Yeah.
Honestly smart.
Yeah.
I have to say it is going down easy. I just don't really feel super flexible.
Oh,
What does
Jesus.
that mean?
That's referring to his stomach.
Yes.
I would love to sponsor this guy.
Yeah.
I bet you can.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Good.
Oh, did
Lord.
you see? Did you see the look on his face there?
Oh shit!
I mean, I don't
He's
want to
having
see it
such a
again.
bad time.
Oh.
That's fucking insane. Look at that.
Oh.
Brother looking like an ood. Yes, dude.
Oh. I would say what's interesting to me about this is, and we can't watch his videos on here or on Golf Kings, but him eating 20 pounds of ramen, and he looks exactly like Outlaw does eating just like a regular sandwich.
Yeah.
Like he's
Yeah.
making the same faces and expressions and.
Wait, why can't we watch that on here?
No,
Dan?
we're not. No, Dan. No, Dan. It's
No,
not happening.
no,
No,
we
Dan. We're not
can't,
watching him
we
on
can't,
here.
we
We're not
can't,
watching
we
him on
can't,
here.
we can't,
No.
we can't,
No, we can't. We can't.
can't.
God, I mean, I would love to watch the hot chip challenge video, but
Yes, but how?
I'm all
Hey,
trapped in
Stefan,
here, I can't
just
take this
try to
off.
remember the 6 times we watched it in
Yeah.
the lead up week to my wedding.
Yeah.
And then you can
Yeah.
just think about that.
Yeah.
And remember those.
yeah.
I just remembered that the photo of me like getting ready to go to my wedding is me and my friends watching like Matt Rife's Netflix special. Up.
That's awesome.
It's me, Zach, and Davey. And
The photo leading up to me going to our wedding is me like crying, laughing because my sister just shit her pants and is washing her
Oh,
ass
I
off in the
forgot
shower.
about that. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is disgusting, sir.
Insert advantage designs.
Oh my god, man.
So the plan is to watch this whole thing, or?
Well, I mean, we're only 7 minutes in.
That's what I mean. It's
Do you want, I can skip ahead. I mean, he expects people to fast forward a little bit.
John's just desperate to learn about the pogging barrel.
Oh, that's right. We do have to teach
That
you
is
about
true.
that. Yeah.
Oh. And I've been looking over my notes trying to get ready for what I'm going to say.
Oh no. Sorry. Can I say something? This is a Luke-coded message to me.
Yeah, it's very Luke. It's very Luke.
Wait a minute. Why?
The frowny face at the end.
The frowny
Pretty
face,
face
like,
and the lack of space between the words.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really can't insult this guy the way this guy types. You know what I mean? That's I gotta know.
Oh my god, man. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit.
Oh my god.
I have a question to ask you guys about noodles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in hell
Go
now.
for it.
When you eat
I see
them,
this quiet.
Yeah.
do you like either spaghetti or ramen? Do you do the thing where my favorite move to do with noodles is I get like the bunch of loose noodles and put them in my mouth and then do
Sorry.
Stop.
Sorry.
Stop.
Keep going.
Stop.
She said. She said. She said moodles. She did say moodles.
Yeah, she doesn't like to.
She said moodles. I don't know if you guys heard that.
Noodles.
Okay, now it's ruined all the cropping. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Curly Demi said moodles.
Women are so crazy, lol. No, just my woman.
My woman.
Now I have to kind of like do the thing in my head where it's like, well, is she coming back or do I have to start cropping right now?
I think she's probably wandered away.
Okay.
But also kisses your neck softly just says Demi come gome. So
Okay, that
maybe
could
that's
sort of
gonna
draw
lure
some
her
attention
back.
away from Demi. If you're listening, oh, Moodle.
Hello, Demi. You came gome.
You didn't say that. Someone in the chat said gome. You didn't say gome. Does she think she said Gome?
Little bro said gum.
She didn't say Gome.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think I'm going to start cropping the cameras back.
Okay, because you can always do like Control Z to undo.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't on Discord, really?
Yeah.
Oh, on
on OBS.
Yeah. Duh.
There's Tom. Hello, Tom.
What's up?
Hello. And
Hello.
looks like here's Tom again. Okay, I have to look over at the Discord.
Just press play on the video. We can at least just.
Oh yeah.
We'll go for it.
So it's like we can't do something until we get. Hey, Tom, he was talking about how high his score was on the autism test earlier. So you just
How
have to
high
let
is
him-
it?
135.
And I what?
It goes up to 120. Oh, he's having so much trouble.
This guy is in absolute hell right now.
God, man. This guy's a monster.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I don't really understand about the competitive eating. Like they all just seem to be in
One spoonful at a
pain
time.
at the end of it.
Yeah.
I guess that's true of like marathon runners or whatever too, but
As I eat down the bottom, it's getting really buttery.
Oh.
Oh my god. Like just look at him.
He's doing so bad.
Oh.
I like that he's constantly adjusting his hat.
Yeah.
As though that's gonna fix it.
It's still way better than that spaghetti I made was. Oh my god, that was awful.
Yeah, it was
What?
better than the spaghetti.
Oh. See now, just 2 spoonfuls at a time. Like he's. I said this on Golf Kings when we started watching this guy, but like, I would legitimately pay like $10 a month for pictures of his shit after these.
Oh.
God, stop
I was
it.
thinking the same thing earlier.
I mean,
if being
I'm
honest.
sorry.
I hate that stuff.
I know,
so
but
curious.
are you not?
Who couldn't hate it? I mean, it's so hateable.
Are
It's
you not
unbelievable.
curious what?
I wouldn't put a dollar amount on it, but I would. I understand the curiosity there.
Right? Like
I couldn't be less curious about something.
how could you 20 pounds of ramen? How does that come out?
What? Why?
Especially
It's
they-
none of my business.
Okay,
what do I? What do I? need to know
Probably
about
not
that?
all at once.
Yeah, you're right.
Meeting so slow.
Yep.
Yep.
And the time's going by so slow.
Oh. Oh shit.
Oh my god. Oh, the food dropping, man.
He's having a bad time.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah. It's not fun to do this. Oh, he just threw up in his mouth.
Kind of losing focus too.
Oh.
Oh my god, I should be able to. All right. Minute left.
Oh, the timer's
Left when
counting.
You know you're not gonna actually.
I
finish
know.
it.
The timer's counting down in the
It'd be
back.
so
I didn't
hard not
realize
to
that.
stop.
Oh my god.
To actually keep going here is true willpower.
Yeah.
Like that's
100%.
crazy, man.
100%. You know you're not gonna finish, and you're just like, well, whatever. I'll try to do as much as I can.
Oh
He's
no.
so sad.
Oh man.
He's so sad. Ugh.
Oh my god.
He's having it rough, mate.
Oh.
He's having it rough indeed.
I mean, he said he would be happy if he got through half. This is way more than half. So.
Oh yeah, he did way more than half for sure. I would bet there's still like what, 3 or 4 pounds left.
Yeah. I mean, he'll hold up the bowl, I think, but that's what it looks like. Oh my god, there's 20 seconds left and he's still going.
God damn. The limp hands on either side of the bowl
Yeah.
was so funny.
One more
And then
bite.
Headphones on.
Dude. His hands are like genuinely in the same position as like, why have you forsaken me?
There's something so fucked up about him failing. Like it just is so sad.
Yeah, it sucks so bad.
He didn't even do it.
Okay, so we're gonna get he's gonna weigh it here. Okay.
He started with what, 20.4?
20.4, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he is sort of going into the fencing response a little bit.
Yeah.
God.
All right, so 0. Put the bull on.
This is what we're gonna be doing on Monday stream, basically.
Very good.
Yeah.
5.1.
5.1.
5.1.
Jesus.
15.3.
Bull weighs 2 pounds 10 ounces.
Okay.
So, what does that leave?
God, he's trying. He has to do a math problem after all of that.
Oh my God! Yeah.
It was about 14 pounds. I
Yeah.
think, that he ate. If the bowl is 2.
Yeah.
About 2.5 pounds. I think I ended up managing to get about. I'll do the math correctly on the screen, but my best guesstimate is I think I got in 18.
18?
Wow.
Oh boy.
That can't be right.
Which, I think if I was
Yeah, that's not
today.
Because he said 20.4 before,
might have
right?
been
Didn't he?
Yeah, and then he said the
Is it-
bowl was 2 pounds.
Oh, but it was 5 pounds,
bad for myself.
including the bowl.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Good
Makes
Lord.
sense. He did weigh the bowl both times.
Oh man.
And yeah.
Oh, knowing how sick I was the following days, I'm amazed I even got that close.
God.
Don't eat ramen noodles though because they're not good for you. Oh, I'm gonna die.
He's so much salt. Like his heart had to be fucking
Yeah, man.
thrumming at the end of that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
No. I'm gonna die.
Like
let's see
yeah, what's okay. Yeah, you can calculate how much sodium
the
it
cup
is,
of
right?
ramen sodium.
Yeah.
So in 100 grams of sodium, or 100 grams
of noodles,
there is 2,000 milligrams of sodium.
God, and he ate 18 pounds.
Yeah.
Which is how many grams is that?
That's great. Yeah, I'm gonna look.
I mean, isn't that just like a lethal dose?
It's probably pretty close. We're looking at 8,164 grams of sodium.
Jesus Christ.
Grams?
God.
Or no, sorry, I did
No,
that
that's
math
milligrams.
Wrong.
Milligrams.
Yeah,
Okay.
16,000 milligrams.
Holy
Because
shit.
18 pounds is 8,164 grams.
I see. Okay. And that's not including like the sweet and sour sauce or like the flavor packets if you use those too.
Good God. He probably wasn't putting the flavor packets in, right? Come on.
I mean, I hope not. That's so tedious. Also,
He
you have
did
to
say
open
the
each-
flavor was bad.
He
though.
did,
I mean,
he
I guess
did.
he could say the noodles,
Yeah.
so that feels like weird to say.
Yeah.
I'm definitely doing the math wrong. Hold on. Okay, so we got 8,000.
Yeah.
164.6.
Oh my God, you're
Not a
right.
math teacher.
Fentry said he hit a big pocket of the seasoning at one point.
Yeah.
You're right. He
Early
did.
on.
God. Oh my God.
The only
That's
thing
so
he
much
added was
worse.
more
Yeah.
butter.
So-
he just lubed them up so they would fall down his throat.
The big pocket of
shit.
seasoning is just like a bunch of powder, right? Like he would have just eaten a bunch of.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Well, Luke.
Yeah, so I'm doing the math now.
Yeah.
And it is 166,232 milligrams of sodium. So there you go.
Seems like a bit much.
Leave some for the rest of us, big guy.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Luke.
I mean, that's cup of ramen.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Maybe
It might be
it's like
something
maybe
different.
he used a
Maybe
different.
he got low sodium, you know? So,
yeah.
yeah.
You know.
It's only
It
had.
doesn't seem like it's in the spirit of the thing.
That's true. That's a good point. Luke, 12 days ago,
Yeah.
something happened on Twitch, the website we're on right now.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Something that I think I can say this. It's taken the streaming world by storm.
Yeah.
And I see the emote in the chat. I see people. They know what's coming.
Yeah.
Luke, I am
Well,
of
it's
course
already got an
talking about.
emote. It was only like 12 days ago, and it's
Oh,
got an emote.
it got the emote. I think within.
I think that day.
I think the same day.
I think it was maybe the same stream.
Okay. So
So
this was on HC Justin's stream.
This was
so
on
that's
Justin's
never
stream.
good.
Justin's.
Yeah,
I mean, what?
No, just because he has so many followers. it's
Oh
not
yeah,
good if
that's
you
partially
fuck up.
why. Yeah, I mean, we were all. So it was me, Justin, Luke, Ricky, and Super Jazz, and we were playing hardcore World of Warcraft. And I mean, I
What
guess
does that mean?
it means if your character dies, they die permanently.
Okay.
Which doesn't really play into the context of this clip at all, but it is good to know.
And we'd been playing it for many, many hours
Yeah,
at this point.
I
This
think-
was at the end of like us as men in our 30s playing for like
7 or 8 hours.
Yeah, 7 or 8 hours. Yeah.
And also, John, when the clip starts, there's going to be Luke says a line, and it needs to be. It's important to know that that's not the focus of the clip.
Yes,
but it is like the thing Luke mutters to himself is. It's inextricable from what follows.
Yeah, like no one really responds to what Luke says early on at all. It's something he says
No.
later on.
Right.
Okay.
And actually, yeah, did Katie notice what you said when you?
Nah, I didn't want to go back.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the other thing to keep in mind is that in hardcore World of Warcraft, and actually in regular World of Warcraft as well, there are barrels in the game.
No, that's not.
And what do you
important,
usually
okay?
do with a barrel? You like, does it have stuff in it?
Yeah, so in this
There's-
case, there's sometimes there's milk in the barrel. There's like apples in the barrel.
Okay.
And you can use those items to heal yourself.
Sure.
Hit
I
hit
think I
points or
understand the
whatever.
concept.
Yeah. Okay. So keeping all that in mind.
Okay.
Oh, it is
Barrel
Wait.
Milk.
Here we go.
I want to hurt
Pog.
someone that I love.
Yo, Pog, a barrel of milk. I forgot about barrel of milk.
The pogging barrel.
What?
I don't know, man.
That's nothing. That's
you guys,
nothing.
look. Okay, all right.
That's
There's other
fucking
people
nothing.
streaming. You guys are
Yes,
barely
get his
doing
ass,
anything. The best I can do is just offer nonsense. At least it keeps
Okay.
the
The
conversation.
pogging barrel? What?
Get him, dude. Stefan, yes, get the claws out. I love to see this.
Please. I mean, bro, he hit you with raid leader media, and you just
Yeah, nothing for
absolutely
that.
fucking
Nothing for that.
deflated
The
that.
pogging barrel.
Meanwhile, he says, "Yeah, the pogging fucking barrel."
I mean, what is that?
Can we get a gift sub to them, please?
Oh man.
So
pogging
what were you
barrel, yeah.
trying to say?
No.
I was.
No,
I wasn't
not
dude.
anything.
It's like
No.
a whole
Yeah, as hard as
vibe.
it is to believe this, the pogging barrel was the goal.
Okay, I see.
Like that's
I
as good as it
wasn't-
was going to
yeah.
get.
I was sort of, I was just free associating, and I kind of stand by that. I kind of made it seem in the clip like I was like everybody had stopped talking, which in my mind is what had happened, but we were all just talking and normal about, which I don't know why. For me, it was filling silence.
Yeah.
I thought like 30 seconds had passed and no one had said anything.
Yeah.
Right.
And then I dropped the pogging barrel.
The pogging barrel. And so you were trying to just say like, hell yeah, like this is a sweet barrel, or you just didn't even
I wasn't
know?
trying to say anything. I was just I was truly saying nonsense. I think it's important
Okay.
to know.
Well,
yeah.
the-
I get it. This definitely does feel like if you were a parent and like your child showed you something that they thought was funny, and you just have to go like, yep, really good stuff, buddy.
Yeah.
Yep, you and your friends you're doing lots
Yeah.
of jokes, and we're proud of you, bud.
That's,
okay, get back out there and play with Ricky.
That's kind of how Katie reacted this morning. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, hey, look, I'm happy for you that everyone's dunking on you or whatever. I guess that's good for business, but
Impossible to even work out what the reaction people had to it was.
Now, so the other context here is that earlier, and not like probably like 5 minutes before this or less, I had made what I think is a pretty good joke, which was, do you know Red Letter Media?
Nope.
They're sort of known for they did like the prequel, the Star Wars prequel reviews, and then they kind of took off from it. So they do a lot of like nerd like media like reviews and stuff on YouTube.
Do you think this is gonna do well with John now that you know he doesn't know what it is?
Well, I'd like to see what he thinks about this compared to the pogging barrel.
It's so heartbreaking seeing Stefan like careening towards his conversational choice and knowing you can't do anything, Luke. I know.
Well, because here's the other thing
exactly how you feel.
is I also need to explain what a raid leader is. That's like a World
You
of
literally
Warcraft
don't
thing.
need to do any of. You can just change tack entirely.
So then I said,
no.
It's like,
how could this be happening?
The thing is, if Stefan and I were out for dinner, this is also how he would talk to me. It's not just like exclusive.
It's like, what you want? It's like, oh yeah, come on the stream and tell John about the Pogging Barrel. And my first thought was, why?
Yeah, you're right.
So then I said raid leader media.
Be
I said raid leader media.
He's circling back.
And
man.
And Luke was just like, what are you talking about? Like, I just don't, and he's completely no-sold it. And everyone else is like, you know, that's pretty clever. And then
sorry, everyone else said that was pretty clever.
What are you talking
that
about?
was the general like tenor of the.
No. They were comparing it directly to the Pogging Barrel and said it was at least something.
Yeah,
that's the only thing.
But it was.
Response can't have been good.
It wasn't like, wow, Stefan, that was so smart.
It was. Ricky said that was really good, Stefan. He said that was really good.
That tone does not mean that was really good.
It was really good.
Oh man.
And then you know, right after that, for the Pogging Barrel to like, for you to even attempt that, I think after like it's just like, you know, like it's just sort of. It made me feel bad about myself, I guess is what I'm saying here. You know, it hurt.
It hurt because not enough people were giving you props for raid leader media.
Yeah, and then Luke says the Pogging Barrel, like it's the same thing. And it's like, I worked really hard on the raid leader media thing.
Stefan,
no, you didn't. You haven't worked hard on anything in your life.
Is very funny.
I just think I'm owed an apology because I think there's a chance raid leader media could have been the new Pogging Barrel.
I don't think so.
There wasn't a Pogging Barrel for it to be.
Yeah,
but it you know,
I don't think that's right. No,
this is like the Goo Crew version of Livy rizzed up baby Gronk. That's what this is.
Yeah.
Raid leader media could have been big, but Pogging Barrel took it down. You know.
I'm happy for Pogging Barrel. Yeah. So our friend Ricky does have kind of that. Yeah, this is the aftermath of the Pogging Barrel here.
Wait, I learned something new about you and JF last night, and I feel like this is gonna go over great. This is kind of like you and me's version of the Jeremy Renner app.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yes. Now I understand why JF hates me. So this is our friend Ricky, and this is like the. Is it the same day as the?
Yes, I heard.
Maybe it's the day after.
This
This might be the day after the Pogging Barrel dropped, and this is John. This is how fast things. I mean, this. You know, we're in modern times now.
Before this starts, can I also just say that I feel like every time you tell me about streaming, you just have like some new streaming friend that looks like this.
Yeah, this is Ricky. This is Ricky.
Like, are they made in a factory or like? What's going on? Oh, this is my new best friend. He also wears a toque that's too small for him and big glasses. It's like, who are these fucking guys?
Yeah,
what is happening?
it's Ricky.
That's good.
It's Ricky. But anyway, he's gonna sort of explain.
It's Ricky. You know Ricky. I'm like, I don't fucking know Ricky.
Well,
Who the fuck is Ricky?
You will after this, John. Okay.
Ricky's great. Shut up, John.
So this is him sort of explaining how fast the Pogging Barrel took off, John. And I'm telling you,
it's so funny.
Yeah,
John
it made it all the way to
but...
Ricky Peacock's 2,700 followers.
Hold on.
John has moved to Alberta and is being like, how could you possibly know this many men in their 30s? It seems like
John, I'm just saying, hold on to your
butt.
Just
to be clear, I'm sure that Ricky is great. I'm just having fun.
Hold on to your butt. Because you're about to see how fast the Pogging Barrel took off across Twitch.
Hold on to your butt.
Okay.
Hold on to your butt.
Okay. Yeah, hold on to your butt.
All right.
It's gonna make you go fucking crazy.
Yeah, you are not gonna believe this. Okay.
You are not gonna believe.
I mean, this is insane.
Yep.
Like,
yeah. Look at this. Look,
let me just show you the ripple
so
effect.
this happened.
Then
We have the pogging barrel right here.
Justin said somebody in my Discord made this.
Yeah.
And then said that people are.
Look at this.
People are going crazy for the pogging barrel.
And look how fast those messages are a minute apart in Discord. That's how fast it was moving in the Discord. 1 minute apart.
Luke is a treasure, masterpiece. Northern Lion says the pogging barrel at 10.
NL said it.
Okay, pause and
10:44
explain who the Northern Lion is for John.
John, he legitimately is one of the biggest streamers on the platform.
Yeah, isn't he like a?
He's from Vancouver.
Like a gambling streamer, right?
No.
That's Trainwrecks.
You're thinking of Trainwrecks, who also lives in Vancouver. But
Oh, okay.
this is a different.
What does
Vancouver
Northern
stream.
Lion play? Aren't they known for playing a specific game?
I
I'm
mean,
just making that up.
I mean,
all of us.
No,
well, actually, he kind of
a
does
lot of
I
Balatro,
mean, in the
but it
rogue,
is-
a lot of the roguelike genre, but he does
Yeah.
play. He is more of a variety streamer.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
right, Luke.
got
Yeah.
it.
Anyway, but he said the pogging barrel, if you can believe it.
NL
Crazy.
is co-signing the pogging barrel.
Yep. And then look at this. Look at this right here.
Fucking Pat Pizza Suplex Gill makes his
I
own
like- this is
artist.
my
the
favorite part.
Artist
It's
rendition
really
of
good.
Michelle
I really like the
Silverstein's
pogging
The
barrel.
Giving Tree,
Yeah,
but
that
it's
one's
the
good.
pogging barrel.
So that you can sort of see. Do you
We
get
had
the
Pat on the paw on
We
Block
did.
Party.
You know Pat.
I know
Yeah.
Pat.
Do you sort of get the pogging barrel now?
Yeah,
I guess.
Yeah.
I would here. Okay, I've taken in all the information. Here's what I would say. Here's my quick off the dome analysis of the pogging barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Raid Leader Media should have gotten all the attention.
Yo, yes.
Yo, what
Oh my
the
God.
fuck?
Yes.
Crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck?
Oh my
John-
god.
Nah.
John, you're a good friend, but a bad person.
Nah.
Yes, dude. Yes.
Nah.
Like that's just
That's just
objectively wrong.
That's wrong. Listen, I'm not saying the Poggy. Oh, look, hey, if people want to take the Poggy barrel and run with it, what am I supposed to do about that? But Raid Later Media. I mean, hey, what am I supposed to do? If people love the Poggy barrel, let them have it. But Raid Leader Media freaking stinks, dude.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point from Curly. John, do you know what pogging is?
I think it's like
Explaining
when
this last.
What's a barrel? Let's start with that. You can keep stuff in there. You did actually explain what a
I
barrel
think
was.
I actually did explain.
You're like, hey, let's get Normie John on the stream
Okay,
and
you know
explain what a
barrels, right?
barrel is.
John's not much of a gamer. Let's describe to him what a vessel
Holy
is.
shit.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Big Howl, hello. Big Howl, you're more than welcome to join the stream if you want to learn about the pogging barrel in person.
Isn't
by the way.
Oh my God.
Pog is like good, right? Like when something is when something is Pog, that's like
You
won.
could say that.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so, John. So
Like it's something like
pogging
poggers,
is
right? Like poggers is
pogging
like
is
good.
like when
Yeah.
you're like you're pogging, you know, like
So that's why the
Pog
barrel
face.
here is going.
yeah. Can
Yeah,
we John?
right.
Can we see you pogging? Oh my God, he's a natural.
Wow.
Okay,
Pogging John.
that was.
I have a whole
Oh my
collection
God,
of
and we
photos of
go-
John doing that.
We got one from.
Okay, we got
okay.
all the Pogs in the in the
Wow.
chat there. We got the Pogging Jesse and Tom, and looks like
Yeah.
some Justin Pogging.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, there's
Okay,
no.
so Pogging is sort of like soy face, but your mouth is open instead of closed, right? Because soy face is a little more like
No, soying is your mouth is open too.
Yeah, your
Is
mouth
it
is open
too?
for soy facing.
I
Yeah.
think it's similar, but they had to change the official. This is actually interesting.
Well,
John.
yes.
They had to
Yeah.
change the official emote to a snake because the original guy who was the pogging emote was racist.
He's
He
like
went
a big
completely
psycho.
nuts
shaked
and
up the
became like
Pogging
a-
guy.
Yes, John. Yes.
He had like a good series of years where this didn't happen, but then he became a complete like right wing psycho.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they had to remove the Pog face emote.
Well,
they had to make it
it's a snake
nice,
now.
non-controversial snake
So
or
you can
lizard.
see it. It's PogChamp.
Because snakes are famously not racist.
Well, this one's not, and we don't know about the barrel. Like I haven't looked into the barrel's post or anything, but
Well,
yeah.
I don't want to.
Luke, you know the barrel better than we do.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, that's not what
So
I like
Luke,
to
were
hear.
I
you
don't
sort
know.
of- now that I know what the pog face is, were you now I'm imagining, like, were you picturing the barrel with the sort of classic hole in it? Because I think that is how we think of a barrel.
See, this is where
the sort of...
this is where things kind of fall apart in my opinion.
Hey, let's bring up
but-
the clip again. I think we better watch it because I think we missed something. Because I do believe what someone said pogging,
So
and then someone
Mike
said barrel.
Super Jazz says I think someone says I think Ricky says there's a
Ricky
barrel
says
over here.
There's a barrel, pog, dude.
Yeah. And
Right?
I think Mike says pog after. So it was two, but
That's
we'll
right.
and then Luke, I think you threatened harm to your loved ones at some point as well.
I'm gonna do
That's
something
right at the
bad.
start for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. So just listen close. Yeah.
Barrel of milk.
I'm gonna hurt someone that I love.
Actually, so it was okay. Well, ignoring
Wow.
what
Barrel
Luke-
of milk,
That is-
pog, and then immediately after pog, you said your thing there, Luke.
And that's kind of crazy because
Yeah, I'm
pog
gonna
is a
hurt someone I love.
juice. So to say a barrel of milk is full of pog.
Oh, pog is a juice. That's right.
Pog is a juice?
Maybe it's a
that's where
Canadian. It might be a Canadian.
That's where,
juice,
like,
but
Sorry, what'd you say?
was it
Stefan?
Canadian? Is it a Canadian juice?
You think pog is a Canadian juice?
I don't know. Is it?
No, it's a Hawaiian juice. It's pineapple, orange, guava.
Oh yeah. Okay. I thought maybe we just had it in
Holy
Canada. I thought it was a brand we just had in Canada.
Yeah, or passion
Guys who are
fruit. I think it can be
guys who
either.
are obsessed with trivia will always talk with you like this when you bring up the fact that you don't know the exact origin of a juice blend,
right.
and it is
Damn right.
so insane to be like.
And that's where pog came from. Like they used to.
Oh, because those are the
include
caps on the.
The caps,
Oh,
exactly.
I always
yeah.
thought it stood for fat ass
Oh.
white girl.
Well, that's
a
yeah,
different kind
That's
of
a different
pog,
kind
yeah.
of.
Oh.
Yeah. Has anyone photoshopped like a huge white ass on a barrel?
I mean, that's what I thought it was the whole time.
yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Pog
why are you
juice
spelling
is-
it wrong?
Pog juice is when never mind.
Stefan, new video on screen as soon as you can. Alert.
It's when a pog sits on a towel for a few hours.
A few hours.
And well, so she gets it nice and sweaty with her big pog ass, and then you wring it out.
Wow.
And you drink the
pog,
you drink
pog
the
juice
juice?
is very good if you've never had it. It's really yummy.
Yeah, it
You,
is.
you just need to have a towel.
Yeah, just got to have that towel.
So,
ready.
so Luke, going back to John's question, you were picturing because obviously we look at the pogging barrel emote, and let's see some pogging barrel emotes in the chat.
Right.
It's a barrel that's pogging, right? Now, Super Jazz Mike said, "Barrel of milk here, pog."
Right.
Right? Is that maybe a stupid question? Is that what inspired you to say the pogging barrel?
God, it's so hard to know. You know, I want to give Mike his flowers.
Sure,
but
sure.
I don't know. It just comes to you sometimes.
Yeah.
Stefan interviewing Luke about this like he's on 60 Minutes.
I know. Yeah, it's crazy.
Or inside the actor's studio. That was a little more inside the actor's studio. So when you came up with the pogging barrel,
Yeah.
let's go back. Where was Luke when you came up with the pog? You heard Mike say,
I'll
barrel
say
of milk pog.
One thing I'm actually just noticing right now with the pogging barrel emote is that the barrel is indeed filled with milk.
Yep.
Possibly,
Wow.
so it's a reference to the specific barrel from the video, I think.
Huh.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, isn't that
now
crazy?
That's so fun.
That
It's like you
may
start
well
something
be.
and it takes its way, and
Yeah,
you're like,
yeah.
I don't know where it's gonna end up, but I'm glad. Hey, I'm just glad people are having fun with it.
Yeah. Now, what's next for you? Because we did look, and I.
Actually, we have a young streamer here who's been training at the Streaming Academy and would like to ask you a question.
Yeah.
we saw earlier. We did see "Heavy is the Hat That Wears,"
Right.
And obviously,
What'd you think of that, John? Did you like that?
I loved "Heavy is the Hat That Wears," definitely,
Yeah.
because I think what I liked about it, and Luke, if I may, I think you're very funny. Love having you on
Thanks,
Block
John.
Party. Love interacting with you on stream. And I think part of what makes you funny is you have different modes and they're all believable. And you said "heavy is the hat that wears" in chill Luke mode. Like you were trying to sound cool as hell.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
you were trying to sound smooth when you said that.
Right.
Which
Yeah.
really the juxtaposition of like smooth Luke dropping in, like, I think what you believe is like, I'm going to say this smooth and smart thing.
Yeah.
And then you
Right.
kind of say it just a little bit wrong.
almost
I
sexy.
think that's what people
right?
come
Like,
for when
almo-
they're
almost
looking.
hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost
Yeah.
sexy.
I almost said it's sexy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
And so I think that that's
Almost
really what
sexy.
made it work for me.
Because the pogging barrel, to go back to the pogging barrel, you weren't trying to be cool there. I don't think it was kind of.
I wasn't trying to
you,
be cool.
You sort of like. It almost sounded like, boy, I hope nobody reacts to this. That was the tone of voice that I was hearing. Right.
Yeah.
So what was your feeling when I almost immediately went on the attack?
Well, you know, it was so surprising. I guess people keep asking me, where did it come from? How did I come up with it? And it's like, I don't know. How does anyone, I mean, it's like, you know, when someone asks a famous comedian, how do you get all your ideas? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you. So when you came on the attack, well, it was hurtful for one.
Yep.
That's obvious.
Yep.
And yeah, I mean, it definitely made me think less of you as a creator. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so I because you know, to go back to not the Pogging Barrel, but the hat that wears, to me, and this is just me. Obviously, other people loved it. To me, it felt like an attempt to recapture the magic of the Pogging Barrel, and it didn't. For me, at least, it didn't quite get there.
No, that was Pog Juice, which I really thought was going to come out with not a whimper, but a bang.
You thought Pog Juice?
I thought Pog Juice
You
had
thought,
legs,
oh,
but I guess I was wrong.
Fat asses sweat on a towel for several hours.
Yeah, and then you wring it out.
Mm-hmm.
You thought that was the next Pogging Barrel?
I did, yes.
I mean, we can't know, right? It just happened.
Right.
You
Did
know,
someone make a Pog Juice emote?
Yeah.
No, don't.
I'd like to see a Pog Juice emote.
You never know how long things take to enter the zeitgeist. Like,
What
to
would
say
that-
it's already
Right.
over is probably wrong.
But what would that even entail? A Pog Juice?
Like a
emote?
big fucking ass dripping with sweat into like a big juice, and then my head next to it going, mmm.
You think you can fit all that in a single emote?
I'd like to get in there because I think that's what sucks about this whole thing is nobody knows, you know what I mean? It was me. I'm the Pogging Barrel guy. So I think if I could be more part of it next time, I think
I saw people on Northern Lion's stream when he mentioned the Pogging Barrel on there. I saw people think that he invented it.
Right. Yeah,
Oh,
right.
wow, that's
It
tough.
isn't, and this is what this is how
Yeah.
misinformation gets started, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that stings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
it hurts, but heavy is the hat that wears, you know.
Good point.
Wow.
Really makes you think.
Can I go now or?
Yep.
Yeah, Luke, you can go.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
If
okay.
I mean, I don't. I mean, to be honest, I'm on a 10 streak on Bizarre right now, so I'll at least finish that.
God, I'm jealous of
Dude,
you.
I still haven't gotten 10 wins. I'm so mad.
I'm doing Monitor Lizard build for my ranked.
You have to. You have to right now. You
Sorry,
have
I
to.
don't know what to tell you.
I will say, by the way,
What am I
Northern
supposed to
Northern
do?
Lion did credit Luke for the Pogging Barrel. I want to be clear.
Woo!
Yeah.
10 wins.
Great job, Luke.
Thank you. Look, it doesn't feel good to use Monitor Lizard, guys, but
you have to do it.
Listen, three cosmetics are 3 cosmetics, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Is this is only a PC game?
Right now, it's in
And Mac.
And Mac.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can play it on Mac also.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's
what I
It's so good.
John, you need
I
to
love it.
to play it. It's
okay.
It's so
It's
fucking fun, man.
It's so
it's
good.
really crazy.
I just
how
want
fun
them
it
to
is.
release more fucking characters.
I know. God, it's so good. And like, go ahead, John.
Sorry, go ahead.
No,
Well, I
we
was
should
just gonna say
do
maybe
the.
we should draw.
I was
we
gonna
should draw the other.
We
lotto
should. Let's
winner.
do it. Yeah, the previous
We only
winner,
have
of course,
30 minutes.
was
30 minutes left on stream.
Yeah, the first winner was Zach, and that's
Was
kind of the only
Zach,
name we had.
yes.
So
Yeah.
Welcome, Zach.
they'll get an email though.
Yeah, Zach will get an email, and I'm just gonna make sure I got Zach.
There's only one name. They're like, wait, what?
There's 2 winners of our
I see,
lottery.
I
They
see.
get their yearly subscription back.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, here we go. The second winner is.
God, imagine if it's the Pogging Barrel.
It is Nick W.
Is that actually no way?
But not Weiger.
Oh, okay. I thought.
Wow.
We joked
But
about
it is
that.
actually Nick W.
Okay. All right.
You were joking about that?
It is Nick W. I'm not joking.
It's not.
about
It's
that.
not Nick Weiger though.
Okay.
But it is
I
not
see.
Nick
But that-
Weiger,
that
but it is
could have happened.
Nick W.
Yeah.
And I will say that, remember, Stefan, last time we did the Survivor draw, which nobody really liked.
Oh, yeah.
Where if your name got drawn, that was bad. It was like
Yes.
the last name to get drawn would win. And I believe that Adrian was the last person to not win something.
Yes.
And they were the second name in this randomizer I just did.
Oh my god.
So that's 2 times in a row that Adrian has missed
sorry,
by
Adrian.
Oof, sorry,
one
Adrian.
spot. That's
Sorry,
tough.
Adrian.
Yeah.
Maybe next
That is
year.
tough. Very not pogging barrel, if you ask me.
Yes, dude.
Whoa.
You get it
Good
then.
job.
You get it.
Good
I'm already
job,
learning.
Sean.
Yep.
Whoa.
Nice work, John.
The principal's doing the gritty.
I did do a dance battle against a student once, so.
I've seen the video.
Have you actually?
Yeah, we talked about it. I think we maybe watched it on my stream.
No, you didn't.
No. With you, not to bully you. To be clear. No. It was in the context of it. You and I were actively talking about this.
Did we watch it on your stream? I don't think we watched it.
I think you brought it up, and then frankly, I looked it up later on YouTube because I had to see it.
What'd you think?
Oh, it was fucking great, man. You got the moves.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Wow.
Yeah. The first year we did it, it was like very impromptu and I was not good at it. So then the second year I took dance lessons and like learned like an actual routine to surprise the student who was like very good at dancing. So
that's fun.
Yeah, we had a good time.
Wow. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice work, John. Wonderful.
Hey, thanks. It was
John kind of dancing like the night elf female dance in World of Warcraft, just going up on stage and hitting that for 30 minutes.
I don't know what that means, but sounds right.
It's from the Pogging Barrel game.
Yes, the game. Yeah. It's from Pogging Barrel, the game. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Pogging Barrel sort of becoming like how Fortnite originally, like the Battle Royale was like sort of thrown in last second.
Right.
And the focus was like the single player stuff. And like that's what this is. The Pogging Barrel is now like World of Warcraft. What's that? This is the Pogging Barrel.
Are you going on to PB search? Are you going on? Do you guys want to log on? I have to find a few more barrels.
We need to party up in Pogging Barrel. I don't know what would you do in the Pogging Barrel game? Let's figure this out. I guess you would. Oh, I need to eat some fucking dinner. I need to fucking eat some food, man. I need to eat some fucking food. I'm losing my mind right now.
Throwing his arms around.
I just like what will we do in the Pog? Oh my god! I guess there'd be some barrels in there, right? Like
yeah.
I mean, they'd have to be almost.
It'd have to
well,
be.
John, look, we ended the last 6-hour stream playing some Rocket League together. Would you like to play some more Rocket League?
Well, we could, but there's 25 minutes left, and I haven't even hooked up my PS5. So if I
it takes you 25 minutes to hook up your PS5.
Yes, no, it just then I would have to actually do it.
Yeah, but is the PS5 in the room with you, or is it?
Yeah, it's in the room.
You're like looking at it, right?
Yeah, it's on the floor over here.
Okay, so you just like plug it in. We'll just watch the Pogging Barrel clip again. You hook up the PS5.
Yeah, does anyone in the chat have questions? Does anyone have questions?
Oh yeah, questions from the chat about Pogging Barrel. Yeah.
Yeah.
And just maybe would you like to kind of, Stefan, I don't want to tell you how to do your job.
No, yeah.
Do you think maybe it'd be good to highlight the charity for a second?
I guess we could do that. Yeah. So there's.
It's been a while.
Yeah, no, it's been a little bit. So
it's been pretty much the entire time since I've been on the stream. It hasn't been mentioned once.
Yeah. So you can see like where all the Pogging Barrel stuff is.
I didn't even know this was for charity.
Okay.
I thought they were just
where all the Pogging Barrel stuff is. If you look there, look up to the top right. There's a QR code. You can scan that, or we can do the command here in the chat. And this is for Salal, formerly known as WAVA, which is a women's crisis center here in Vancouver. We've raised money for them several times before. They always appreciate it. It always means a lot to them. It's nice to do a local charity. And so if you click there and just, let us know if you've donated as well, because unfortunately they're not on Tiltify. So there was no way to do like the tracking this time, which sucks, but I think you guys have been donating the whole time, and we really appreciate it. So any more donations coming through, you can keep donating. And like John said earlier, if you want to donate to a local women's crisis center of your own. What was that? How come I can hear myself? Who just joined the call?
John's
me. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought DB joined the call.
PS5 or something?
Yeah, it is, I think. One sec. I've muted John.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead, Tom. You were gonna say.
Oh, sorry, no, he's still talking to us, so it's okay. Now I've.
Oh, sorry,
John.
I had to mute John. Yeah. I literally just assumed that was DB joining the call and playing my voice back to me, which he's done before. Thank you, Doc.
I think John has muted himself now. So you can.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
All right. But yeah, thank you, everyone. We really do appreciate it. And thank you to everyone who's been on here tonight to fuck around with us. Luke and Tom and Demi and Libby. And I think JF was here for a bit playing some Marvel Snap, of course.
Really?
And our Jeopardy champions and Emily and Chris James and Dan. You've been there keeping track of all the donations.
Yeah, that's right.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Do you actually have to do work after this?
Yeah.
How much work?
Probably about 2 hours of work.
Oh.
Oh my God,
Is Jesse still is Jesse still watching? What time
No,
is
there's
it?
no way Jesse's still watching. He's
No, it's
like
3 a.m, right?
Yeah, he's
okay.
I might take my leave for realsies.
That's totally fine, Luke and Tom. If you guys want to go, thank you for sticking around. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, I might head off. I have to go eat, but
yes, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank you guys.
Rock on, everybody.
And Luke, can we just get one last Pog and Barrel for the road?
Yeah, Pogging Barrel.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna.
Sorry about that.
Oh no.
No.
Uh-oh. John?
What?
You sound crazy.
Yeah, you got the robot shit going on. He's probably disconnecting and Oh, okay. He's.
Uh-oh.
How about now?
Oh no.
You sound like you're drunk. Yeah, you got just disconnect and reconnect your interface probably. That'll.
I already did that.
You sound drunk. It's really funny. Oh my God.
I forgot to get drunk.
That's okay. You have to work.
It's probably I have to work.
You do have to
after this.
work.
It's probably for the best.
Yeah. Okay, well, let me get Rocket League up here. Oh my God, I'm so tired. I haven't eaten anything since lunch.
Why not?
I don't know. I guess I was like sitting around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I had some Jamaican
You know how it
patties.
is. Oh, that sounds nice. Okay,
Yeah,
wait.
from 7-Eleven.
John's
They were
back
great.
from
John?
7-Eleven.
Hello?
You're good now, buddy.
All right.
There we go. Okay.
I hope this Rocket League is worth it, Stefan, because that was a huge fucking pain in my ass.
John, I mean, we could play NHL, honestly, if you wanted.
Oh, whatever you want. I don't care.
Well, let's do. We ended it with Rocket League last time. Let's do some Rocket
Here,
League.
can I get in on this? Is there crossplay on Rocket?
Oh yeah, yeah. He's playing on PS5. I'm playing on PC. Let's get Dan in here too.
Yeah, I'll get Dan.
All right, I
Okay.
don't know if I have it installed.
Well, you can. I mean, it's a pretty quick install. We can play a game while we're waiting. Okay. Let me get the game up here.
I was gonna connect wired, but probably just Wi-Fi will work for now.
I think it'll be fine. Probably.
It's Rocket League. They're strong.
Yeah. I think it'll be fine.
They're strong men. I guess I'll just wait for an invite from you.
Yep. I will.
Yeah,
Let
I'm
me make
loading
sure I have
into the
Rocket
game.
League installed. I do.
I hope there's
Perfect.
no updates or anything. No, I think we're good.
Beautiful.
Man,
Didn't get to say bye to Luke and Tom. Too bad.
No, they said bye to you. They said thank you for all the work and everything.
Well, that's nice. And
Yeah.
thank you to them as
Yeah.
well.
And again, thank you to everyone who's been donating. We really do appreciate it. We're sorry we couldn't track it. I know that makes things a bit more straightforward, obviously. But
We're doing good.
We're doing good. We're doing good. You guys are doing a great job. Okay, getting Rocket League going. I haven't played this for a while. I've literally just been playing the Bazaar. It's like taking over my life.
I'm not good at it, so
That's fine.
we'll
I'm
see how we go.
quite rusty. And thank you for everyone sticking around too. We really appreciate it. It's always nice to have
Yeah,
you
this
here.
is awesome. Still 309 people.
Yeah,
It's
thank you.
12:40 a.m.
That's
for me.
crazy. Thank you. All right.
Yeah.
Getting in the game
And
now.
we get to record tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's
We're gonna be
right.
so
Wait,
dialed
what?
in.
It's a mailbag, right?
We're doing listener blocks.
Oh yeah, okay. Well,
What
so
time is that at?
1 o'clock.
Yeah, and it's in the chat. So
All right, I'll be there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay.
yeah.
All right, let me get the game up here.
Okay.
Go game capture.
I'm playing it on the TV that's above me, so I'm gonna be looking kind of crazy, like I'm
Oh, that's okay.
looking up.
That's fine. All right?
Jeopardy feels like it was 2
Dude, that was so much fun. Thank you for organizing that. That was so cool.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. I think I did pretty good too, to be honest.
You did quite well. You did well. I mean, I knew you would do good on the internet board.
Yeah.
But yeah, that the daily double helped you out, or at least Emily.
Yes, I
Emily
couldn't believe
getting the one
I
daily double
can't
for
believe I
you
didn't get that one. Yeah.
Was helpful for sure. But yeah, it was great. I mean, I definitely wanted to pick. You know, Emily and I have kind of gotten to know some of the Jeopardy players over the last year or so, like having a pod and stuff. And yeah, I just wanted to pick people that I knew would both be good at Jeopardy, but would be like fun.
They were so funny too. Like that was.
Yeah, Juvaria is a legitimate Blocked Party fan.
Yeah,
her and her husband are like big Blocked Party
That's
fans,
awesome.
which is crazy. And then. And then Allison, we just loved on TV. She was like super funny on TV. You could tell that she just like had a great sense of humor, and yeah, she was even funnier than I thought. That's like the first time I've ever like talked to her.
Yeah,
like,
she was great
in person and so funny. Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. We'll be able to watch them or watch Allison in the Tournament of Champions coming up in the new year. So that'll be awesome.
That's gonna be great. Now, John, what's your name on here?
Well, okay, I'll type it in the chat. I don't want people to fucking bother me. It's crazy that you don't know this because it shows.
Yeah,
up
I
every
know
fucking
this, and
time
I
we
don't
play
think he's even on my friends list anymore.
Yeah.
No, but I think
dog that looks like Eminem. Thank you very much for enjoying the Jeopardy boards.
I think I don't know your name as much on NHL because it just shows it just says John Cullen, I think. Or John.
Or does it say my name, which I believe right now is Dad forgot my birthday.
Oh, maybe it does say that. Yeah.
My goalie's name.
Let's see. Okay. Okay. I have to add an epic. What's your epic ID? I thought we did this last time. Just press R2.
We literally did.
Yeah, we definitely did.
I have to press R2?
You have to press R2 to tell me what you're. Do you see John on there?
Yeah, here, I'll add you as an epic friend right now, John.
Okay. Maybe Dan can make the party then.
Did you see anything come up when I did that?
Hold on. Dan, I invited you, but if you want to invite me,
Oh, do I just like
invite
need
Dan.
to start Rocket League?
Oh
and
yeah.
will it show up?
Yes. Yeah. If you have Rocket League open. Yeah.
I don't have it open.
Yeah.
I just was waiting for the invite. Like with NHL, it'll just.
No. Yeah. I think in this one, it's you're not going to show up online to invite until like with crossplay at least. Okay.
All right, I don't know. Did I get an invite from you?
I just invited you, Dan. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, are you able to invite John?
I think so.
Okay.
Once he accepts my friend
Okay.
request, I think.
Okay. How do I do that? Oh yeah, R2.
Yeah.
Well, I have to update the application.
Okay. Well, that'll be pretty quick, I think.
What the fuck? It's saying to check the status in my downloads. It's not. Oh fucking hell, dude.
This is some classic Go Off King shit right here.
Yeah, this is saying 26 minutes left.
What?
What kind of internet do you have, dude?
Well, I told you I'm not hardwired because I just thought we were going to play a quick game on Wi-Fi.
Damn. Well, that's okay. Well, should I?
I mean, I can try to hardwire it, but
I guess we can see how much faster. I can play a quick game with Dan right now because Dan's in the
play a
party.
game with you.
I want to get John in here though.
Yeah,
I'm
me
gonna
too.
fucking go to bed. This is over in 15
You're not okay. I'll play a couple games with Dan then.
John's not a real gamer.
What is the point of that? Okay, hold on. I guess I'll hardwire in and see if that makes it go any faster.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. What a fucking
Plug
waste
it
of
in,
time.
bitch.
This is classic fucking Stefan. We do a 6-hour stream, 20 minutes to go. Hey, we should play Rocket League after we spend 2 fucking hours talking about the pogging barrel.
But you learned a lot about the pogging barrel, right?
Yeah, for no reason. Why is that information I have?
But it's important. I want you to be. So here's the thing. I mean, I know
You
you're
know
not.
what?
I know you're not.
I got to agree with John. Man.
But I know John's not a teacher anymore. But on the off chance he does become a teacher, he can go in armed with knowledge of the hottest new meme in the entire world. If I'm being honest here, the pogging barrel.
The pogging barrel.
You know what I mean? Oh, you're right, McCain Flight School. I should have rephrased that, but.
Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Threatening aura from John.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Stefan, you really did it this time.
I know. But I do still have it. The gold one. I still got it. It's a custom Pokemon card of Kiki. Hi, John.
What are you talking about?
I'm reading. Are you not reading the chat?
No.
I gotta read the chat.
Okay, sorry. What were you saying, Stefan? I
Oh.
had to disconnect because I was putting the Wi-Fi in.
How's it looking?
Oh, I got to change the internet connection. But no,
Okay.
you were saying something about you want me to be a part of something.
Yeah, I just if you ever become a teacher again, you can go into class knowing about the pogging barrel already. So when they bring it up, you're like, oh yeah,
They're
I know about the pogging barrel.
Oh yeah, thank you for that.
Yeah.
Very important. Okay.
We're
now hardwired in. Let's see.
Okay.
Now it's saying 9 minutes left.
Okay. So
Perfect.
we can get one game in then, I think. Right at the very end.
Oh, 8 minutes left.
Okay. Well, Dan,
why is your car so like plain looking?
We're speeding up.
Dan, we
Yeah,
can we can do a casual game because we can always just drop out as soon as it's downloaded.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Wait, are we gonna do a not casual game with?
Well, no, it's just that we can back out of a casual game without getting banned from matchmaking for 5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
God, imagine John playing NHL and you find a match that fast.
Oh, my game crashed.
What?
Yeah,
This is going awesome.
Oh my, what?
So Stefan, you're in on your own?
I guess
I've got
so.
one of those Intel CPUs that's
Oh no,
defective.
Oh no. Okay.
So this
Is that,
what
yeah,
happens.
Dan, you said that today. Is that like big news that the
No, it's old news. I just never updated my motherboard firmware with the patch for it because I'm a fucking idiot. So
Mutt, there
now
is a
my
link to
shit is
donate. If you scan that QR code in the top corner or go ! Donate, you can donate. We would appreciate it.
Oh, does it not like put you back in the game if you join quick enough anymore?
No. Do you want me to drop out and you can jump back in?
I mean, we can try. I
Yeah.
have a feeling it's gonna crash.
Oh, Mutt met for John's internet. Okay, well, John's internet is fine.
What about my internet?
He asked if there was a link to donate for your internet.
Who did?
Mutt.
Oh. Where? I can't even see the chat.
What do you mean? Well, it's on.
I got to reload the chat.
Oh yeah.
Dan,
Dan,
for some reason that stopped working as well.
Are you
I had it
back in,
popped
Dan?
out.
I'm in the game, yeah.
Okay.
I don't have an ARC GPU. I've got a 2070 Super.
Okay, the other guy left, so you might be jumping in here.
What? It
Are you-
doesn't show me.
No, someone else joined the match. That's fine.
Yeah, I can't. You gotta like invite me again.
Okay, Mr. Goals, I'm just going back through the chat now. Mr. Goals said, didn't John say he'd set up his PS during the previous break? Yes, I did say that, but then we were clearly not anywhere close to playing the game at that time. And I was like, you know what? We're probably just not even going to end up playing.
Yeah. Because we got so into the pogging barrel, right?
I was dialed in. Yeah, Curly, class watching the Pogging Barrel documentary when the substitute teacher is in. I'm like pulling up a podcast that he was on my podcast.
Demi did say Moodle at one point. Yeah, I mean a lot of
that
crazy
was
stuff went down on the stream.
Oh yeah, we went off. We went crazy.
We popped off. All right, Dan.
We popped off.
Let's try and jump in here.
Let's
Dan.
try this again.
I'm at 5 minutes now.
Okay. All right, Dan. Let's do this. So it just crashes when you're playing certain games, Dan, or what?
Pretty much when I do anything.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I do think there is going to be a VOD, right?
There
I know we're not we're not an affiliate, but doesn't it still show up?
Yeah,
for like
it'll just
I'll grab it and upload it to YouTube probably.
Oh, perfect.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Well, there
I
you
forgot
go.
what the controls are. Okay,
that's okay.
I got it now. Oh shit. Yeah, I haven't played this game, I don't think, since the last time we played it on here.
Oh yeah, same. I don't remember any of the controls. R2 is go. and
R2
X
is go.
Jump.
Circle is boost.
Okay, and X is jump.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. What
Fuck!
more could
It's okay, I got
what
it.
would I need to know really.
L2 is brake. Square is like power slide.
Mm-hmm. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, you got it.
It comes back pretty quickly.
Like you've played this a bunch before, I think, right? Just not for a while.
Yeah. I mean, I was never good at it.
Oh fuck! I misread that. Sorry, Dan. I don't know why Demi didn't come back after we said Gome. I'm not sure what that was
Demi
about,
got
but
pissed. Demi
the
got
Gome
pissed.
thing was crazy. Oh. Oh my god. Demi?
The fuck did you say?
I said you left after I said Gome. But in fairness, you said Moodles.
Oh. I've never been so disrespected. Do you understand? Do you understand me?
But I mean,
fuck.
I mean, you did say Moodle, right?
I don't think anybody. Hold on. Let me see.
I
if
like
can
that
talk
Demi
like
sounds like she's on the phone right now, which makes me feel
I am.
like
I am.
Stefan has experienced this exact moment
Oh,
before.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Girl's calling me on the phone upset.
Oh fuck the jam! Jesus Christ!
What?
Sorry.
It sounds like you had you never really explained the jam incident. You just told Tom.
I don't think no. I don't think the fucking.
Sorry, I'll mute
I don't
myself.
even think. No, don't
No,
do that.
Dan, that's
Dan.
okay. You're gaming.
I don't even think I told the audience what the jam thing was about. But let me just say that Moodle is not like. Listen to the alphabet, right?
Yeah.
LMNOP. They're so close to each other.
Sure.
Yep.
They're so close to each other, and Shakespeare invented new words all the time.
Yeah. Are you comparing yourself to? That's. Yeah. Okay. You're right. I mean, you're right. You're right.
Am I not worthy of the freedom of Shakespeare?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
That's how I took it.
I was just thinking. Here's the thing. I think. Demi could write Romeo and Juliet. Shakespeare could never write Moodle.
Fuck.
I don't think Shakespeare could even afford a pool to shit in and then put a leaf on it so his mum didn't see it.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Did the leaf thing work, by the way? Nice goal, Dan.
Oh yeah, because it was a really big leaf and I left it on there. It just kind of floated around and then eventually went into the filter.
Someone would have pulled it out of that filter at some point.
My poop? No way! It would have got like scooped up.
Yeah, but where do you think the filter goes?
I think the filter goes back into the pool and basically it exercises it like a freaking nun. So then the poop isn't even there anymore.
Yeah, no, it doesn't do that. Someone would have absolutely had to pick it out of the filter at some point.
Well, then hopefully she thought it was the dog.
Dan, I'm just fixing the camera. You'll have to play for me here.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good now.
Oh, we can just leave
Dan
then.
sent me
Okay.
a friend request, so I'm ready to rock here.
Okay.
Oh, I've got to accept a new terms of service.
Okay, so do that.
Yeah.
Maybe we
Okay,
can-
I'm in, boys.
All right.
Oh, I got new item: Frosty Flake luxury wheels. I'm equipping.
Wow, very nice. Okay, Dan.
Oh, those look nice, dude.
Dan, we can concede.
Whoa! New item: you can get a curling stone.
Really?
On your car. Yep. Just got it.
Yeah, I got that as well.
Wow.
Curling stone topper. Okay, boys, I'm gonna be the best I've ever been in my life.
That was John's nickname and whatever.
Yep.
Curly,
You got it.
Curly, that's right. Yeah. I don't know. Demi, did you explain? Did you tell John about your mom at Uniqlo and how she pronounced a certain word?
Oh no, sorry, that's Tom's mum.
Oh, sorry. Yes, you're right. Okay, yes, yeah, but I think
Damn, Phase Muff Eater. Sorry, Demi, to interrupt.
Yes.
No, that's okay.
That's me.
Don't-
That's me.
I think. Or is that you?
I think that's me. Yeah. Demi,
Yeah,
go.
so we are still friends, Stefan.
Oh, okay.
So, Tom's mum, my mother-in-law, a couple of years ago was telling us about this really good, like sometimes it gets a little bit cold in Australia, not that cold, but we were discussing the types of clothes that you can get at Uniqlo, because we were like, maybe we'll get leggings or something for under our jeans. And then Tom's mum said, yeah, there's a really good thing they have at Uniqlo that you can get that keeps you really warm. It's called Hettich. And we were
Classic.
like, and we were, you've already figured it out, John?
Oh, I've heard this story before. Sorry, continue.
You have heard the story before. Oh, I'm so stupid.
I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just
sorry. Were you telling this story?
It's just a funny story. I said I wasn't sure if John had heard this before.
Oh,
but
sorry.
it's
I
good.
didn't even hear that part because I was trying to get into this Rocket League party. But yes, she meant heat tech. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so the fact that Stefan said it like that made me completely sure that you hadn't heard it before.
I thought I wasn't sure.
I'm so sorry for Stefan's actions.
Demi, I'm really tired and I haven't eaten anything.
No. You know, first of all, Stefan, you need to eat.
I know.
Okay?
I know.
You need to remember to eat. You're doing wife behavior right now, just not eating.
I know.
And now let me think of a story that I can tell John to make up for the one that I told him.
Okay. Yeah, because he had already heard that one. Actually, it turns out
he heard that one before. So maybe.
Unfortunately.
Oh God, there must be something that's happened to me.
That's my bad. I missed that.
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
One time, my cousins told me they had a trick to show me, and they told me to sit down on the ground, and the trick was that they both grabbed my hands at the same time. I think it was 20. They both grabbed my hands at the same time, and they said, "Okay, just relax." And they were two boy cousins. They were like, 14, I think.
Fuck!
Dan,
Jesus Christ.
Oh, shut up, John. The first goal was your fucking fault.
No,
I know, and I said sorry. I didn't have to yell, though.
I'm sorry.
Demi, go ahead.
And what the trick was that they were like, sit down on the ground, and then when we pull your hands, extend your legs, and it's a magic trick, and it's going to be really cool. So I did that, and what happened was they just launched me into the air, and I landed in the frog pond in their yard. And basically shoulder first, and really, 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 really hurt myself.
Oh my God.
And I was like, that's not a magic trick.
Well, no, not for you, at least, definitely.
No. So.
Boom!
Anyway.
Suck my dick. Oh, Dan. Fuck you.
What do you mean,
Stefan,
fuck me?
hell yeah. Well, because you're giving me shit.
Demi, John was that was in the game, by the way.
I was in the game. Loved the story, Demi.
Terrible story, Demi. Fuck you. Just kidding.
Loved the story. Story was
Demi,
awesome.
suck my dick. Shitty story.
Tom's already mad at me, so I can't say that to you. But
it was a very good
Why
story.
is Tom mad at you?
Oh, because I asked about how your mouth was feeling after you ate the toothpaste, and then he was like, "Why are you asking my wife how her mouth feels?"
Oh,
Do you want to hear about how Tom and I make love to each other?
I would love to.
Oh shit!
I am actually I'm curious. Yeah, go ahead.
That's like a superpower. Stefan, how do you live with this man?
What's the
That's
superpower that I just say yes to?
The
everything?
superpower that, you just say like yes and it's fine. Like you don't have any reaction. It's so
It's
like
crazy,
that's really
honestly.
powerful.
But I'm also serious. Like I would totally just sit here and listen to you talk about
Nice
that.
pass,
Nice
John.
goal, Stefan.
Thank you.
Well, basically,
We know
it's
you would,
extremely passionate, but a lot of the time we just want to do a crossword. So
Yeah, understood. Yep, I get that.
Yep.
That's married life, you know? What can you do? You're not always going to want to just fucking go ham.
I'm going ham on my wife's pussy.
Yep.
I'm going ham on my wife's hot pussy.
Yeah, sometimes, you know. What can you do?
I'm basically making that thing soar.
It's going fucking crazy.
Hell yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I thought you meant soar like an eagle, by the way.
Oh no, I definitely meant SORE for sure. Okay, I'm coming here, Stefan. Oh fuck, I'm in. Oh shit, I fucked you.
Okay, so somebody that was perfectly clean. Somebody clip that.
Yeah.
Very, very important that somebody clips that because it was extremely perfect.
Again, I'm still
shit!
waiting for
I'm
my
coming,
payment.
Stefan. I'm in. Oh my
Wow.
god, that's.
I'm coming.
That is. I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Dan and I are an absolute liability.
Dan, what did you say?
Switch off the ball cam.
Dan, did you say my fart stinks? Triangle.
No, that's not what I said.
Dude, okay, really
Stefan
quickly.
is just fucking carrying us right now. We are.
I mean,
Dan and I
you
are
got a goal. You did get a goal.
Yeah, but Dan and I are dead weight here. I got a goal, but I also cost us a goal.
That's okay.
I've
That's
been
okay.
smoking weed for 6 hours straight.
That doesn't
so.
mean anything, Dan. That
helps with video games too.
Literally every day.
I can't play Rocket League when I'm smoking
Oh
weed,
shit! I just remembered I need to smoke more weed.
Fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, whoops.
Yesterday, I walked out of the downstairs bathroom, and I said to Tom, "Dude, something's wrong," because of a stink that I smelled.
Mm-hmm.
And Tom was like, yeah, I did a really bad fart. And it was one of the most disgusting things I've ever smelled in my life.
God.
It was what? He says it's the protein powder.
Protein powder.
Oh,
does
that'll
make
do
your
it.
farts
Yeah.
horrible. Yeah. No
Okay,
question
they
about
say
it.
that'll do it. So
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
okay. That's fine, baby.
That makes sense.
That's
yeah.
real. That's 100% real.
Do you
Stefan,
know that the way?
Stefan, did you watch any of the videos I sent you earlier?
I actually haven't yet. I
Oh.
I watched one of them. I didn't watch all of them, but we can't watch them on stream.
Yeah, I
probably,
know.
right?
John already got mad at
Yeah.
us.
Dan sent me a bunch of videos of him having
I don't
diarrhea.
need to see a video of Dan having active diarrhea. I'm sorry.
Is that for real?
Yes.
What? Well, hold on. What is the video of though? Is that of Dan's
It's of
face, or
Dan
is-
sitting on the toilet.
Yes, of Dan sitting on the
It's
toilet.
just my face, yeah.
Man, do you know how I think it's been 2 years since I told you this, Stefan, but I wanted so badly to shit in Norm's litter box and send you a picture.
I
And
know.
I think I would have been so brave, but it really would have been really bad for me to do, you know?
Yeah, no, I know. It would have been really
It's
funny,
like it's
but-
sort of it's a bit of a step too far. I think it
think
would have been
so,
really
yeah.
funny, but like it's a bit much.
It would have been really funny.
Yeah, but then also it's kind of like then then it's like, do I show Tom the picture?
Yeah, I know. It would. Yeah.
And if so, do I tell him why it was so important for me to send
Yeah,
it?
I think there's no way that really ends well.
Yeah.
Curly, I didn't see that. That sounds very good though. Well, should we end it there, John?
We can play one more.
You want
and
to play
then
one
we'll
more?
end it.
Okay, let's play. We'll do one more here.
We'll do one more
right.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I will say I am a liability out here, but
No, no,
Dan,
no.
Dan, much worse than me.
I used to be good at this game, believe it or not, but I haven't played it
I
in
believe you, but yeah, I've never really, I wouldn't say been good. I've always been just sort of like okay.
This is a game I want you to get into, John, so that when NHL when it sucks to play, which is often, we can just play this instead.
I will. Yeah, I mean,
Because I think you could get good at this too.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Demi, have we played Rocket League together?
We played
oh my
it.
god, I completely
We've
missed
played
the
it like
fucking ball.
we played it like twice because I basically don't play Rocket League and it looks like magic to me. But
Magic
we've played it,
cards
like,
or
twice,
magic
yeah.
like sorcery?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay, that
Magic, like I think I don't really
Oh.
understand physics properly.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't.
Oh shit.
I don't know anything about math. Don't worry, bro. I'm here.
You got it.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh baby,
Oh.
I'm stick handling. I'm on the move, bro. Oh, and then I fucked it up.
that's okay.
Dan got in my fucking way.
Tried to steal the goal.
I'm just playing this so much.
How'd that go?
I'm playing this so much less because we're not streaming in the mornings anymore, which is like when I mostly played this.
Oh, you guys stopped streaming in the mornings?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh,
bingo.
There you go. Well,
because it sucks.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like getting up and streaming at 8 a.m. right away, which is kind of annoying. And then, JF has a new baby, and also like it does allow us to like do
another one.
Yeah, it allows us to put a
Who
bit.
is this guy, DJ Khaled?
Ooh, it allows us to put a bit
Nice.
more thought into like the evening streams, which is so funny to say when like our
lot more thought.
Yeah,
like
I know.
The stream where you're gonna weigh rocks.
Yeah,
and then
no,
you
I
didn't
know.
Do that.
Well, we couldn't because the internet was down. We're doing that on Monday, but yeah.
You should weigh your heads.
Oh, that's yeah. How would we do that?
Oh, that's going in, boys.
Oh my God.
That is going in. Do not fuck with me.
Got the
not
assist on
fuck with
that.
me.
How would
Yes,
you weigh
did,
your head?
Dan, thank you. Look at this shit. Boom.
I
Just
would
the way
argue
we
that I
planned it,
did
baby.
more for that than you did, really.
Dan, you got an assist, Dan. That's good. I mean, John's
Wait.
popping off right now.
John was just the last one to touch it.
Dan, don't start with me. These guys stink like shit, boys. I'm coming in. I got it.
Demi, go
These guys stink like shit, boys.
Fuck.
So I was gonna say that the way that you weigh a baby giraffe is that you weigh yourself, and
Yeah.
then you pick up the baby giraffe and you stand on the scales, and then you
Oh,
take
shit.
away the difference. So maybe you could do that with your heads.
Oh yeah, okay,
good
that makes
point.
sense. Yeah.
Good point.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that's trouble. Dan's got.
That's okay. That's
My
okay.
timing is just
You're good. You're good.
slightly off.
Now, why would that be?
Uh,
why would that be?
I'm gonna guess that Dan's reflexes were never good, and then just like progressively got worse. Okay, I'm starting to heat up. I'm
You're
starting to
doing
heat
good.
up here.
Oh, nice save,
nice,
Dan. Nice
that was
job.
great.
There you go. There you go.
That was
Okay.
really good.
That was
starting
good.
to get the hang of it.
Yeah, you got it.
Dan's heating up as well. Oh yeah, Stefan and I just double
Oh
stick
shit! I don't
handle.
have any.
No, it's
fucking-
fine.
That's okay. That's okay.
Oh,
Hey, we're still up. We're still up. We're still up.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
We're
we're,
still
up by
up.
a lot.
Yeah.
These guys are shit.
Thank you again, everyone, for watching and donating. The QR code
Yeah.
is there. ! Donate. Keep donating. We appreciate it. Salal appreciates it.
Yep.
It really does make a big difference. So
Yep. No, absolutely.
I'm behind you, John.
Yep. Okay, I'm going. Oh,
I got
bad timing to go. Nice.
Ah, shit.
No, we're fine.
Demi, we should play Rocket League on stream sometime.
Oh, did you
that was
see
nice.
that?
That was good.
Oh, baby, I am fucking cooking.
I need that as a sound alert too.
Yeah, we should. I should get a little bit good at it because I think I would have a lot of fun.
You would, and I think like Libby mentioned learning it at some point too.
Oh,
so
yeah, I would love to see the Libby Demi,
Lemmy?
the Lemmy combo of on a Rocket League stream.
I think that'd be great. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Do you understand how pissed off Tom is going to be when I have like a worth like 11 grand PC?
I know.
Do you know how fucked up that's going to be? And then I use it to play Project Zomboid on the lowest
know.
res setting
God,
that
it's
I
so
possibly
funny.
can.
That's so fucking funny.
Oh man.
Boost. Put it in your own net, you little bitch.
John's getting into this.
I'm into everything.
I
he's
keep hitting
in.
the wrong fucking buttons still.
That's okay.
That'll happen.
Oh wow. That picture that that Jesse sent of the sex room must-haves is really cool.
I don't know that I. Oh,
Stefan.
shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice try.
I really do want to do an episode of oh shit of BST about the Etsy Sibian stuff.
Dude, okay, Stefan, let's book it in for the next, not during the holiday
Yeah.
season, but let's
Whenever
figure
it
out when
works,
we
yeah.
can do it
I
because
really
that
wanna
would
do
be
it.
really good.
Because I would love to
yeah.
like find a bunch of stuff and like.
That would be
so
really
much
good.
fun.
And there are other sites that aren't Etsy like that will be equally as
Oh, that's a
fucked.
beautiful tip.
Yes. Yeah. Friend Patel, this is Demi and Tom's podcast, BST, bigsofttitty.png. It's very funny. You
right.
should check it out.
That's my podcast with my dear husband Tom.
It's incredibly funny. I've been on it two or three times.
I think it's three.
It's three.
We
I
did
know
the one that
the San Diego one,
everybody
obviously.
except for the San Diego one. Everybody except for you and me
Nice.
thinks is the worst episode of all time.
I
think it is one
legitimately,
of the best.
it's so funny. Then we did the episode where it was just you and me.
Talking about toilets, yeah.
Talking about toilets. But I've been on one with you and Tom, like.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I've been on yet. Waiting for the invite, but I know Canada Post is on. I know Canada Post is on strike right now, so it's kind of a tough nail situation.
I would love to have. I kind of want to. I think if you come on, John, we'll have to do like a John centric type thing though. Like we'll have to do something.
No, you just do
Okay,
you.
here are the two things that we would have to do if you come on, right?
Okay.
It would have to be some kind of trivia thing where you very milkily talk about something you're actually interested in, or it will have to be something where you ask us questions that are way, way, way too personal and then talk about like milking us.
Oh, I'd love to
essentially.
milk you guys. Yeah, let's do it.
I know you would. I fucking knew you'd want to milk us.
Absolutely.
No.
Okay, and honestly, fuck these guys.
That was me. I fucked
Doc
up.
Dolphin 619.
I fucked
Fuck,
up
bro.
there. I was too tentative there. I was thinking about you
No,
milking me, to be honest. And
That's fair.
Our
You're
friends.
fine. I have lots of experience interviewing people. I feel like I would.
What about milking people?
Yeah, do you have lots of experience with that as well?
Well, sort of more of a being milked situation. But
Okay.
you know how we do.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Get in! Get the fuck in! No! Oh, you can't be fucking serious. Fuck off, dude. That touch was sick. Oh my god. That is
You milk a
fucking
cow.
bullshit, dude. That is so fucking bullshit. It's all right. I'm gonna get it back though.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh no. We gotta go,
off.
everyone. Thanks for
Fuck
watching.
you. That's fucking bullshit. We won. Let me see the replay. We won, dude.
Incredible. Demi, thank you for calling in so many times.
Yeah,
This
thank
is
you
so
for
much
coming
fun.
back, Demi.
Thank you for
Thank you,
having
everyone.
me.
Thank you, everyone, for donating, for watching, for supporting the charity, for supporting the show. Keep listening. We're still doing episodes. It's on the Patreon.
We are still doing
as you know.
episodes. Patreon.com/Block Party.
Congrats to Zach and Nick for winning as well. Nice job.
Congrats. Zach and Nick will be in touch about reimbursing your subscription. Thank you, everybody.
And hey, why not try kissing your step sibling on the mouth really slowly?
Give it a go.
And filming it, I think it's pretty.
Hey, it's Joey from Joey's World Tour. Welcome back, guys. Today I'm going to do the Nutella Challenge. The Nutella Challenge, that's right. Okay, guys, are you ready? But this time I'm going to do it with hands free. No hands or forks or anything or spoons. Nothing like that. I'm going to use my hands tied up. All right? Here we go, guys.